Sliding in your DMs like, hey, what's good? Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida. Costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Blanco_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live.
Tech guy Brian says how daring.
How daring. How daring. Good morning, everybody.
Blazingly and MF says GM Rellik.
Good morning, Blazing.
Pittsburgh girl says wow. Why does it say my message is being checked by mods and has not been sent?
I have no idea.
Dancing emotes. Guile
I don't know, Pittsburgh girl.
There's
no mods here, so nobody's checking it. Thank you, the Bear fan. Good morning, Mathis.
27 says howdy.
Road Dog, good morning.
Warrior says good morning, Rellik Army.
Plasma Warrior, oh my freaking Gertie.
One says yo. Ethos Seed says what doing today? Pittsburgh
working on a haunt.
Dancing emotes.
It's the auto mod, Pittsburgh girl. It's the auto mod. So
Java Stout says let's see how full the bucket is. Coco the Clown says what we doing today? Dark
working,
187
working, Coco.
Buenos dias, Senor Rellik.
Did it freaking change all my custom names again?
Rico981 says good morning. Raven says morning Rellik. Nicholas Fox says hi Rellik. Kendall Hill 1. Coco the Clown says where am I meeting you?
You want to work? You can come work.
The original cat says what up Rellik, happy Saturday. Strikes of blue says good morning. Unsigned Metal 2026 says good afternoon. Aspian 71 says hello. Australis Fishing says hope you are well old boy. Keep up the great work, you deserve every bit of success.
What the hell, Australis? Can we get a shout out for Australis? Butt plug Randy. I think it freaking reset all the names again. What the hell? Fly from Nilbog, what doing? I think it reset all the names again.
Australis Fishing says hello Rellik. I have one more heart procedure left this Friday, then we are back.
Damn, I didn't even know you were doing heart procedures. I hope everything works out okay for you.
Bamboo Shoots _K says GM Rellik in chat.
Good morning, Bamboo Shoots.
Fly from Nilbog says Gerd Mernon.
Good morning.
_Tigertia0475 says here is a penny.
Yep, thank you for the penny.
Fishing says you and me both may do.
Open up a green tab.
Metal 2026 says you prob have to change it every stream.
That's crazy.
Fishing says have a great stream.
Thank you, sir. I hope you recover. Hope everything works out for you.
Nick Fox says another penny.
Thank you for the penny.
RTO4 says good morning at Rellik in chat.
Kurt, what doing?
Tech guy Brian says green panties for you over here.
Thank you for the pennies. So, it looks like it.
87 says what doing?
What doing?
Strikes of Blue says I saw Kick removed 540 partners.
Really?
Wow. Fishing says thanks.
You're welcome. They removed 540 partners?
Tech guy Brian says got EMM lol.
Got him.
Blanco _Peso says hello sir.
Good morning, Blanco. How you doing? Good morning.
Strikes of Blue says it was posted on their Support X account.
Good morning, Kevin. How you doing? Their Support X account? Oh, okay. What do you mean they removed 540 partners? Like from the partner program? Or remove their partnership? I guess if you get removed from the partner program, that's basically your partnership. I wonder how many partners there are now then.
Ethos Seed says, have you eaten already, Rellik?
I am not eating, no. I have not eaten.
Strikes of Blue says from the program.
So that basically means they pretty much removed their partnership, but they still probably are verified, which is
says, oh no, oh dirty morning, y'all, Biggie Foot.
Biggie Foot, Diva Dog, Biggie Foot. Biggie Foot. Gotta watch out for a damn Biggie Foot.
Says, trim the fat.
Down south, what doing?
Fly from Nilbog says, let's go on a Victoria's Secret shopping spree today.
What the hell?
Deserve it, Mr. Rellik.
What the hell? Man, that's a lot of partners removed, but I mean, imagine how much money that saves them. Not having to pay all those people, you know? Probably 540 partners probably saves millions of dollars, I would think. Maybe they'll give me a couple of dollars of it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they'll give me like 75 cents of it. You feel me?
X down south X says chugging coffee and looking at my toes.
Whoa, looking at your toes. Man, don't tell Willie that. Do not tell Willie that. He'll be like, hey, can I join you while you're looking at your toes? Do you need some company?
Nicholas Fox says probably 540 non-streaming partners.
Oh, so they weren't paying them anyway.
Says hi.
Steeler fan, what doing?
Rockin' R. Redmond says, not enough partners had enough goat sounds.
Magistic Warlock
We had to
says,
remove them.
Been a long
We
time
now
since
require
I've been
partners
on.
to play
Well,
one
since
goat
he lost
sound.
Huckster.
at
Oh,
least
no.
every 20
Down
minutes.
south X says tell Willie if he's got the cash.
Magic Warlock, I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. Tell Willie if he's got the cash.
Says, hi, XDOWNSOU.
Willie will trade you some alcohol for the ability to lurk at your toes. East St. Louis, coming up soon. Haven't been there in a long time, and last time I went, it looked pretty freaking dangerous. So,
Magistic Warlock says, I sure miss Puck Spears.
yes. I hope you're doing well. East St. Louis. I was looking up some stuff last night about the murders over there and stuff.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says, I thought you were urbexing this weekend.
That was last weekend, Unsigned Metal. This weekend is Haunt Life. Haunt Life. Next weekend is Rodeo. The weekend after that is East St. Louis and St. Louis. The weekend after that is the Renaissance Festival. So we're just like boom, 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 while trying to get all the stuff done at the Haunt that I need to get done at the same time. So we're just like rocking and rolling week after week right now. Still need to get the Haunt done by the end of April so we can go out and do a little more traveling. You know what I'm saying?
At Nathan Rudashi 1S says, good morning, Rellik.
Good morning. How you doing? How you doing, Nathan? You having a good day?
At Nathan Rudashi 1S says, what doing?
What doing? I'm about to go stuff my
Metal
face.
2026 says, so does that mean we are going to the asylum for Haunt Life?
Haunt Life. Haunt Life Asylum. Haunt Life.
At Nathanru says, yay. Blazing Leon MF says, and breadstick.
Breadstick. We're going to get a little break fast, and then we're going to go to pick up a couple things from Home Depot. Then we're going to head out to the Haunt.
Garlic bread says Mernon. Any meal is good with me.
Hell yeah.
Cheese at Starbucks says instead of IRL Stawam. Should be a food siren. At Nathanru says I'm having a rough day
Unity
today.
494 says, let me guess, carne asada with a side of bacon.
Yes.
Doggo Needs DJ says, hey.
work.
Oh my God. I am trying to freaking...
Relic needs a venti pumpkin spice latte with extra whip.
Y'all know this is where I broke my legs last time, right?
Having a rough day, Relic.
Oh no. I hope it gets better. We might have, because it's too early to work. I haven't done my stretches yet.
says let's go.
Put your hands up.
Starbucks says
Wave them. There's two dogs staring at me right now, like they want to eat my freaking legs. Oh God! Don't bark at me. Don't bark at me. Cute dogs. Haven't done my morning stretches yet.
Raven says lol.
Can y'all not find the chicken dance? Hunter or down south or anybody that's in here, can y'all see what's up with the chicken dance? They said they can't find it anymore.
RoKNR Redmond says, first we're going to eat, then go to Home Depot to be accused. Lowe's has banned me
Unsigned
from
Metal
the store for stealing
2026
stuff
says it's
last
gone.
night.
At Nathanru says I'm mad at my uncle right now.
Oh no.
Strikes of Blue says I see the chicken dance.
You see it? Okay.
Magistic Warlock says life has been rough. Son lost his house in October to a fire in IDK. If you remember meeting my daughter in Maine, but she ended up having depression and cutting herself. But she started
Your dogs
listening
are
to your
beautiful,
songs
by the
again
way.
and turned herself around. At Nathanru says wanna know why.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says, really cute dogs. I might just
Ethos
give them
Seed
my
says I
leg.
see the chicken dance.
Okay.
King _86 says hi. McGurks _Tweaktown Method says chicken dance. Unsigned Metal 2026 says where is it cause I don't see it.
Yeah, some people say they can't see it, so.
Sleazy Gamer says Relic, for years I wanted to write a book. I finally done it. It releases March 27th, a psychological thriller.
Oh, nice.
Plasma Sponges
Congratulations.
672 says what D. Neens Beans says what doing.
What
At
doing?
Nathanru says he got caught vaping. Plasma Sponges
You got caught vaping?
672
Oh, no.
says what doing.
What doing?
Strikes of Blue says it's all the way down at the bottom of sound alerts.
Can you put it at the top, Strikes of Blue, so people can see it? That's why they don't see it.
Gamecock
Change Randy's name back to
says no
Butt Plug
sound.
Randy before we go.
Butt
Dowthing
Plug
says
Randy.
you muted herself. Dowthing says hey all.
Pardon our dust, we're open.
Poop Bucket says.
Poop bucket, what doing? Man, this place is gonna be big when they're done. Know what I'm saying? It's gonna be pretty big.
Says good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good. Can't complain.
BXSB says good morning.
Mer, 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 mer.
There's some stuff over here.
Yeah, I'll take that one. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Thank you.
They're working.
I don't care. It's
Okay,
fine.
good, good,
Yeah,
good.
it's fine.
That's all fine. Okay. As long as you're good, I'm good.
Oh no, it's all good.
I haven't seen you. Where you been?
I've been here. I came last week
You did?
or the week before. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess
Yeah.
I was in here.
Yeah, you must have been off work or something.
Probably.
Yeah, yeah.
Diet or?
Diet Coke, yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And the asada with eggs, scrambled eggs with cheese with asada bacon,
Yep.
and that's
Flour?
it. No tortillas.
Tortillas. Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Diet Modelo fool. Modelo time, fool.
OJ1981 says
I'm doing good, Ooch. How are you?
Redman says you're still single, by the way.
We're stick single, by the way. What the hell? What does that mean? Stick single. We get to watch people work while we eat. That's some entertainment. We get some entertainment while we eat. Good morning. We get some entertainment while we eat, you know what I'm saying? Dinner and a movie. Oh yeah? There we go.
Sleazy Gamer says you're eating breakfast and I'm prepping for a barbecue today.
Oh yeah? Prepping for a barbecue. Nice. Everything looked good?
At Math Andrew says, can we do the chicken dance? Dan Street says, love eating content.
We don't do the
Lunacy says maybe you could watch them and learn something.
Big Sims. Thank you so much for the Prime.
Big Sims just resubbed for 63
Big Sims ass.
months with Twitch Prime. 63 with the best gang.
Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Madison says, Relic, good morning.
I don't know why I have a movie. Madison, how you doing?
Bretta. Firefighter Fritz 1974 says, morning Relic.
Morning, Firefighter Fritz. How are you?
63, a long time long.
63 is a long time. That's like, what is that? 5 years? Over 5 years?
Matt Henry says, I just subscribed and shout out to you.
Thank you so much. Nathan, thank you so much. 5 years? Oh, 5 years. That's a long time. That's a long time.
Says, have a great stream, mate.
So Lord, you always come in and say positive things. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, they got the bean dip, which is really good. They got that bean dip.
420 says, Mernon Relic, what doing?
Mernon Funhouse.
At Matt Andrew says, oh yeah. Toe Lord says, thank you too for all excellent streams. Big Simus says, was just checking and gonna eat breakfast, we'll check back in later.
Okay.
Goddess and Anna says, steamy beans.
Make sure you keep that tab open.
Says, Relic, I'm working on waking up.
Working on waking up, yeah.
Greg says, my Prime renews tomorrow on Twitch. I'm jumping back to pick rolls.
Garlic bread.
Too. I always say positive things.
Hell yeah.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says, you're gonna be farting all day now.
Yep.
Strikes of Blue says, dang, I'm almost at 8 years following. Big Simus says, yup, tab open. X down South X says, breakfast beans. Big Simus says, he back. Ethos
Welcome back.
says, we're going to have some Mexican food, myself and a friend right now.
Hell yeah.
Big Simus says, morning down South J.
Down South.
420 says, we having good breakfast.
Gotta have a good breakfast today because, ooh, that's a big old chunk of bacon. Look at that chunk of meat and the beans right there. Look at that.
Strikes of Blue says, is today a short stream.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Today's stream link.
Stream says, I won't. Kendall Hill -1 says, a few pennies for you.
Thank you for the pennies. Today's stream link depends on if somebody shows up to help me or not. So let's see if they replied. They didn't reply. So Sam was supposed to show up to help today, and Sam, you know, he doesn't do anything with his makeup off. Like he doesn't stream or anything with his makeup off. And so if he was going to show up, I was going to end stream so he could help me. But he hasn't replied to me. So
do you ever feel awkward eating alone?
no. I never feel awkward. But when I'm talking to stream, it feels like I'm eating with a few hundred people. So, you know what I'm saying? So you never, when you're streaming,
Yao says he was on Twitch yesterday.
when you're streaming,
Down South X says low-key calling out Sam for not coming through. Nice.
when you, no, I'm just saying if he shows up, I will not stream him because of respect for him trying to maintain his identity. You know what I'm saying? So if he does come, I will try to end stream or try to figure out a way to point the camera so
X down South X says yeah.
so that he's off camera, but we'll see. But no, when you're streaming, you really don't feel like you're eating alone. You feel like, because you're talking to somebody the whole time. You know what I'm saying?
Man says he can wear the chicken mask.
You can wear the chicken mask. Yeah, good luck trying to see out of that damn thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised they don't get more people for their brunch here because it's really good, you know? Like, I'm the only person here right now. That's wild. Oh no. There's another table on the other side. Never mind. On the very other side of the bar, there's one table of people. We're the only people here. If you were to go to Cracker Barrel right now, you probably wouldn't even be able to get a table. Or Waffle House. I guess it's because they're more traditional breakfast. You know what I'm saying? More of a traditional breakfast, but the breakfast here it's really good. You know, they have like the brunch menu. It's really good.
X down South X says I haven't been to the updated Cracker Barrel yet. Have you?
Yeah, I love Cracker Barrel.
Says they are so busy every day.
I love Cracker Barrel. The reason sometimes we don't go there for breakfast is because I know the line is going to be very long. You know?
Lunacy says law.
You know, the line's going to be very long. So, if y'all can open up all 3 tabs today, I greatly appreciate it. The tabs are very important in our growth of the channel. You know what I'm saying? I was watching some people last night talk about channel growth. You know, and some people want to like...
At Nathan who says I got some tabs.
Thank you. Some people really want to like grow overnight. Like they want just thousands of viewers and
Madison says
you know, all that stuff, but I don't believe when you hit that stuff like overnight that you really get loyal long-term viewers. I think it's just people that are there for the flavor of the month type stuff. You know what I'm saying? They don't hang out long-term, you know? I think slow organic growth gives you a real community that's gonna be with you over time. You know what I'm saying? Three tabs, yes. What's the third tab?
Says, Rellik, what is one good thing about your day?
Red, green, and purple. What is one good thing about my day? One good thing about my day is, the major thing is, you know, I was able to wake up above the grass today, see the sunshine, hear the birds chirping, you know, feel the warm temperatures on my skin, and be able to share another day with everybody on stream, you know. But YouTube is the third, yes. I think every day we're able to wake up and experience another day is another day we have that we can do better, that we can try to accomplish things we want to accomplish. Another day breathing. Life is something that should not be taken for granted, you know? Sleazy, how you doing? You know, so. You know, we've lost Rellik Army members recently and over the last few years, and it shows you how delicate life is, and you know, you should take every day you have that you wake up as another day that you were able to do that, you know.
Raven says tomorrow isn't promised.
With Twitch Prime. Hello there.
Meaning,
James says good morning.
thank you for the 43 mercs. James, good morning. 40 Watt Street, hell yeah. I think our longest watch streak right now might be 46 or 47. Who has the longest watch streak right now?
Good brother. Glad I can chill watching you while cooking, LOL.
Nice.
Cherie Cherry says good morning.
Good morning.
Says Rellik April is my 1-year remission as a cancer survivor.
Hell yeah.
Copperboy 20,033 says morning Rellik.
Copperboy, good morning. How you doing?
Morning. _Dividog says, can I ask you a question? Can you look in your Instagram messenger to see the shout reel the dog did for you?
Instagram messages to see the shout out the dog did for you. The dog?
Tech guy Brian says 46
Instagram messages. You know I never check Instagram messages, right? How do you? I don't even know how you check an Instagram message. Where are they at? Is that it?
At Matt Andrew says thank you for watching.
Thank you.
Redmond says, no matter how many experiences knock you down, you need to learn how to get back up again.
Where are Instagram messages located? They moved them. Is that messages?
Copperboy 2033 says I'm trying not to lose my shit. X down south X says ignore the 500 reels I sent you. You're reading. Says in garlic bread. Unsigned metal 2026 says
I don't see it, but I have a ton of messages here. Oh my God, there's a bunch of message requests. Oh wow, here's another one. I've seen your live streams. You would be perfect for a casino sponsorship. All you have to do is gamble live for 45 minutes per stream. We will offer you a lot. Let me know if you're interested. Like, I thought they were just emailing me. They're also messaging me. I freaking swear.
X down south X says a lot.
They are freaking messaging me everywhere. I don't see your message that you're talking about. Primary? Where the hell did that come from? I will do it for you. Slot lover.
Lunacy says blocking Rellik from the toilet.
Little Share Diva Dog. I don't see it. It's not there.
Little Share Diva Dog.
It's not there. I don't have any messages from you.
007 says good morning. I am
Thank you. Thank you.
There you go.
Split says, are we at Lupe Tortilla?
We are.
Let me get another diet, okay?
Thank you. We are at Lupe Tortilla. Everybody smile. Gotta get that steam. Slam your pinky in the truck door. Oh no. Let's see. Lupe, Tortilla, Tex, Mex, Maxine.
At Matt Family says yo, that looks really good. Cherie Cherry says, where do you upload the photos?
There we go.
Wiley Coyote 7 says, what's on the plate?
Oh, I see it. 540 partnerships terminated.
At Nathan says
What's on the plate?
bread.
It's carne asada, some eggs with cheese, and we got some
Down
crispy
South
bacon.
Says Tony's building a wall back there.
I'm talking about. He's building a fort.
Signed Metal 2026 says, is that bacon I smell?
MMMM garlic bread. Oh, bacon. You like bacon?
Copperboy 20,033 says my truck was giving me a sign that I didn't need that pinky.
Yeah. Yep. Could you comfortably make it without a pinky?
And the meds make me sleepy.
Oh no.
Lol.
Wally Cody, how you doing this morning? Having a dirty day?
Says the bacon needs to be more crispy.
I like it.
And Nathan says yummy, I want fruit so bad. Chorizy84 says lol, I just opened YT on my phone and sat it down, but my phone stepped on it and brought up your screen lol.
Hell yeah.
How much food you waste in this morning chat. X down south X says 8/10 rumble bacon burps make me moist. Sarah Sock says I could go for a plate of
Your phone, you stepped on your phone and it brought up the stream? What the hell?
Says did it 4 hours ago.
4 hours ago. I could go for a plate of chilaquiles.
Chorizy84 says my cat, did I mean FFS?
Oh, your cat did it. What the hell? Your cat loves my streams then. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. The marinade they use on their
I am still half asleep lol. At Nathan who says odd kitty.
the marinade they use on their asada is freaking amazing. Oh.
Rock and Redman says ask these guys if they want to help out at the hunt after this. At Little Chitty the dog says
Ask these guys if they want to help out at the haunt. Oh yeah, they probably knock out stuff fast. You know what I'm saying? They look much more efficient than the welders. You know what I'm talking about? Can you post a link here? You should be able to. You should be able to. I think. I don't know how the
Cherie Cherry says yes much more. At Nathan who says yes. At Nathan who says please do.
I don't know how the links work on YouTube.
Sally Russell says Addison Luke is H4 is Mexican.
Okay. Murmur.
At Little Chitty the dog says there you go.
I didn't see it.
At Nathan who says thank you.
I didn't see the link, so. Yep. I don't see the link.
Sam_U_L Jackson says does that bra also come in lace? At Little Chitty
It's a
the dog
vest.
says
Thank you very much. Won't work? Okay.
At Little Chitty the dog says never mind. At Nathan who says yeah resend it.
Is YouTube not showing up on the thing yet?
Wondering how life is treating you lately. Dancer says morning Rellik, you look like you have lost some weight, you look great.
Thank you, Dancer. Thank you so much. Is the overlay, is the chat overlay still there, or did that turn off too?
Plate is looking proper.
You know what I'm saying? Plate's looking proper? Hell yeah.
At Nathan who says girl resend it. Down south says it's on.
Is YouTube on?
Rock and Redman says YouTube's goat alerts aren't working. Copperboy 20,033 says it's broken. Cherie Cherry says chat overlay is there.
Is it showing the YouTube comments, or is it just showing Or is it just showing?
Henry says, hey, thank you guys for love and support every day.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Cherie Cherry says, goat not working great.
The goat's on cooldown. Thank you. Thank you, Dancer.
X down south X says, nope, YT chat is not.
I wonder why my YouTube chat is not on there.
Luna C says, morning.
Oh, no. There we go. I just got eggs all over myself.
South X says bacon.
Damn.
At X30 South X says yes.
Bacon. Yes. I just got freaking eggs all over my pants.
Luna C says, take a nice bite out of that jalapeno.
Oh, hell no. I tried it before. That thing is hot.
I see working, but it's too small to read it. Dancer says, well, you got egg. Down south says, button egg. At Matt Henry says, hi, Lady Wolf. Rock and Redman says, now we have eggs and crabs. Sam _U_ L Jackson says, I'm watching you on Twitch and Mr. Rocco is watching on YouTube.
Hell yeah. That's good. Mr. Rocco needs to open up another tab.
Means Bean says, Relic laid an egg.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Quabarvin says, let's get some velvet cake.
Oh, hell no.
At Nat Henry says, hey.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Obscured says, good morning, Relic.
Good morning,
Rock
Obscured.
Man says, good thing you don't have hair on your legs to catch the eggs.
Wow.
At Nat Henry says, thank you. Dancer says, what is X?
X is
DJ Lady
Twitter.
Wolf says, hello, I'm on Twitch talking, but have YouTube open for support.
Thank you. Thank you. Muchas gracias.
At Nat Henry says, yes, I have.
Let me see if I can get...
Dancer says, oh, okay.
Let me see if I can get the YouTube comments
Halferboy 20033 says, when is your next Vegas trip?
put on the thing. Let's see.
James says, did you get the carpet installed?
No, we're going to do that this morning.
Sam _U_ L Jackson says, YouTube on it doesn't have tabs. At Matt Henry says, you are the best.
Thank you so much. Let me see if I can get... See if I can get it.
Hello, Sparkles Gal.
Oh no.
Dog says Penny.
Wow, it only works on desktop.
Nickel Emily Hatasku says
garlic bread.
American MACDONADS.
Yeah, you can only use it from desktop.
Something else today.
Windows, Linux. Wow. You can only use it on... Yep. I would have to hook up my laptop. I would have to hook up my laptop in the van in order to fix it. You know what I'm saying? McDonald's.
At Nat Henry says, hey, thank you, Lady Wolf, for the support. Slot Lover says, who is taking Betsy Falls Law?
Who falls? I'm sitting down.
Rock
What are you talking about?
Redman says that guy just cut the cord to the light. I bet he cuts scissor lips cords as well. Dancer says you need to have a burp counter.
A burp counter? I do. I burp a lot, don't I? I burp a lot.
Slot Lover says, look behind you.
Oh God. What the hell? I told y'all, y'all get,
South X says birth counter would spam chat.
y'all get a, y'all get a.
Advise. Rock and Redman says we got cake.
Not if only the mod can add a burp. You know what I'm saying? Like with our fishing counter, only the mods could add a fish. And we got rid of the fishing counter because that was a full-time job because of how many fish I catch. So we had to get rid of the fishing counter. Too much work for the mods to keep up. You know? So
Rock and Redman says I've never seen a guy twerk on a ladder before.
we don't want to overwork them.
Says it's a joke. You burp too much. Hi.
You know what I'm saying?
Salio also says just saying that Addison Luke is H4.
We don't want to overwork them.
Nibble and Catastrophe says reservation is here on his phone. Batman _____.
You know what I'm saying?
Rock and Redman says it's a new art. Beanie says I don't think 3 fish.
3
over
fish?
3 years is
What are you
that
talking
much
about? 3 fish? What you talking about, 3 fish?
Rock and Redman says the guy waxes his legs like Rellik.
Wow.
N Klinger 1977 says good morning Rellik, how are you doing today?
Good morning, N Klinger. What doing?
Sam _U_L Jackson says Rellik, I bet Slot Lover is waiting for you to buy another storage unit of high-end clothes.
I am going to be getting another storage unit soon.
Need more minnows. Cherie Cherry says asterisk.
But I'm not going to get one.
Says once was good, twice was a yeah we hear. Third is getting ready for a
I'm not going to get. I'm not going to get storage units full of furniture if I can avoid it. I'm going to buy storage units that are packed with like boxes, stuff that I can. That I can.
Says, well, that's crazy. I would never think that word would be.
How you doing?
I'm good, man. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
I love it, brother. I love to see that you're still doing it. I love it, bro.
I'm still here.
Yeah, I love it.
Still trying to get that Lupe Tortilla sponsorship.
You're still trying to get the sponsorship?
Mm-hmm.
You reached out to the right people.
I fill out your little card every time I come.
I appreciate it.
I'm like, sponsor me.
What is it? I know the right people to talk to.
Okay, give me their information.
What is it? It's Judson Holt. So J Holt at lupetortilla.com.
J Holt at lupetortilla.com. Oh, let me put it in my notes then.
Yeah. That is the owner of the company.
Okay. That would be a great sponsorship because I love the food.
Rodman says,
Hell yeah.
exactly.
Thank you so much.
Carne asada and eggs, didn't you?
Man, I tear it up every time.
I still remember when I was in server and you got that from me, man.
I've been getting it the whole time, yeah.
I've been getting it since I was like
Viper Venom
9 years old. I
says
used to like
snap
beg my
one
parents
step
to take me to
closer.
that one over there in Webster.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, Mom, please, I want that carne asada.
Yeah.
It's been the same thing ever since.
And now you worked your way up
I'm here.
from eating it to managing
I'm here,
it,
man. I
right?
did my 7 weeks of training, 7.5-hour test, over 15 products, Hell's Kitchen style type of vibe.
Damn.
Yeah, we went through it, man. I just got
Hell
back.
yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you let me know if you need anything, bro.
Okay, thank you.
Good seeing you, man.
Thank you.
Lunacy says yes. Cherie, they banned the elderly a long time ago. James says oh hell yay.
Oh, hell yeah,
Luke
Bigfoot.
says cool manager. Beanie says Kate scripted fan. Sam _U_L Jackson says is Creeps gonna be involved in that storage unit. Cherie Cherry says well that's crazy.
That's what you call a manager
Slot Lover says Chad you're not doing it all,
with
let's
passion.
do it.
That's what you call a manager with passion. Started eating eating the Lupe Tortilla when he was 9 years old.
The original cat says a masada and egg.
Came in as a waiter and worked his way up to a manager. Tell me that's not a really good. Tell me that's not a good story.
Cherie Cherry says yes, that's a great manager. Viper Venom 2U says that loves what he
Tell me that's not a good. Tell me that's not a great story. You want to hear things like that. You know what I'm saying?
Sparkles from you when I resubscribed. Unsigned Metal 2026 says, are you gonna store it all at Creeps again? Lunacy says yeah, it was before my time here. I assume Chad used to tell the turn what women he liked. Rock and Redman says poor Cameron.
I assume chat used to tell the clern what women he liked. What?
X down south X says motivated, dedicated, downright
Poor
educated.
Cameron.
Sprinkles says good morning Relic and everyone. McBurks _ Tweaktown Method says Relic merit points.
Merit points. My eyes are watering. I think I got a freaking spice in them.
Sprinkles says what's for breakfast.
I think I got a spice in my eye. Probably shouldn't be rubbing it with my hands.
Rock and Redman says Relic got Cameron to move the rose though. Lunacy says elderly women is a weird band. Sam _ U_L Jackson says Relic you need to get busy, all this just eating is making Mr. Rocco fall asleep. At Math Henry says oh I love women.
Yes, he is making Mr. Rocco fall asleep. Rocco falls asleep all the time. Rocco falls asleep all the time. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Rock and Redman says well now they have to burn that napkin.
Wouldn't it be amazing
Lover says no gross fats a flow napkin.
if we got a Lupa Tortilla sponsorship, y'all?
Lover says cloth.
Wouldn't it be amazing if we got a Chaotic Goose? I love your name. Ghostface. Have you watched the new Ghostface movie? What were we eating? We ate some carne asada with a side of eggs and bacon. I love your name, Chaotic Goose. You know, I got chased by a chaotic goose one time on a paddle boat. It tried to attack me. You know what I'm saying? So your name reminds me of that experience with that goose. It was a very chaotic goose. It's probably still there at the park, actually.
Rock and Redman says you got chased or you chased it.
I got chased. I was stuck in a paddle boat. It tried to attack me.
Goose says MB, that was my brother.
That was your brother?
Says I love
garlic bread.
Says, are you sure it wasn't an armadillo? Kendallville says geese will get your ass.
It was not an armadillo. It happened on stream.
Says I've been chased by a couple geese myself.
It happened on stream. He was very thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It was a very aggressive goose.
Says, hello, Relic.
Hello, the Dalai Lama. How you doing this morning? If the pants wrong, what the hell does that mean?
Says, good morning.
Good morning, Dalai Lama. How you doing? You having a good day?
Beanie says, did you take your pants down that time also?
No, my pants were not down, pervert.
Says true.
Wow. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
The Dalai Lama loves you says very good thank you. Cherie Cherry says it was probably mating season. Sam _U_L Jackson says Mr. Rocco streamed last month and made $400 doing sleep streams.
Damn.
Damn. Says,
people love watching Mr. Rocco stream. Don't you love that bean sauce? Oh my God. I love the freaking bean sauce. It's so good. Like, it's so good. And today it had a bunch of chunks of bacon fat in it or whatever.
Says I'm offended. I am nowhere on that table.
You know we're on the table? Let's pretend this is garlic bread, okay?
Sam
garlic bread.
Maybe you need to do one. Says bean sauce. Amber M
Yep,
says
this bean sauce, let me show y'all.
Says geese are more aggressive during mating season,
Look at this.
against male.
Look at that bean.
Kendall says the only Mr. Rocco I know is an adult film star.
It is excellent, y'all. Excellent.
Down South says that's money, son.
That's money, dude. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's money, dude.
And Matt Henry says, hey, how many people do we
Yes.
have Relic?
Thank you.
Garlic bread says that used to be a chip I used to know. The original cat says Obscure says good.
We're going to try for it again.
Henry Hatasku says, is it really that good sauce? Are you hyping it up in hope of a sponsorship?
No, it's really good.
Says chunks of bacon
You can
fat
ask
was my nickname in high school.
you can ask everybody. I eat here a lot. At least once a month. And since day one, I've always talked about their sauces, their carne asada, the marinade that they use. They have the best tasting carne asada I've ever eaten. And I've eaten a lot of carne asada in a lot of different places all around the state, out of the state. And
how are you doing today, Relic?
I'm doing good, Amber.
Sprinkle says we doing any urbex today.
No urbex. We're gonna be working at the haunt. So hands down, I don't know how they marinate, but the only place I've tasted anything close to this is the fajitas at Ninfas, and that's the original fajita restaurant. Kendall, thank you for gifting a sub. Tech guy Brian.
Cherie Cherry says so go there for fajitas.
So if they marinate their asada, I've never eaten the fajitas here, I don't think. But if they marinate their fajitas in any way that they do their asada,
says now remember to tell the sponsor guy to watch your stream and
you know,
the timestamp. Sam_U_L Jackson says she had that check right away. Hope that wasn't a hint. Bria Lillibridge says good morning, sir, in chat.
Brian, good morning.
Matt Andrew says Kindle, thank you for the support.
let me pay. But I believe in sponsorships. I believe in sponsorships in things that you support and you really believe in, right? Like if this vest company, there's a bean on my vest. If this vest company was to want to sponsor me, right? I would back it because this thing has been amazing. This whole streaming vest, it's been amazing. It's so much more comfortable than a backpack for streaming and all that. Lupe Tortilla, their food is amazing, right? It's good service. It's always good service. It's always good food. Starlink, Starlink, we've used it in some remote places and I'm very impressed with it. The Starlink Mini. The boots I have for Urbex, they're really good. They're waterproof. They're comfortable. I've walked through all kinds of water wearing those during Urbex. Walked through all kinds of stuff. And they've kept my feet dry and they've been comfortable even when I've been hiking for hours all day long. Those boots are great. My walking stick, it's great. I use a lot of different, my drone, Relicopter is freaking amazing. DJI has great products from their drones to their mics to everything. Like with my streams, I use a lot of different products because of the type of streams I do. Boots, not boobs, boots. Because of the type of streams I do, I use a lot of different products, right? And I believe that that's the way ads should be ran.
Lunacy494 says, I've jumped into hot tubs and found surprises. These boots are great.
Rock and Redman says, have you wrote a review on the Broad to Victoria's Secret yet?
No, I have not.
Matt Henry says, I feel you, man.
I think advertisements, ads should be ran with what the streamer actually does and what they use. I think they should be a part of the stream, not an overlay, not something that's intrusive. I think a streamer should incorporate ads or whatever, right, into their stream, and it shouldn't be like a it shouldn't be like a like something that's intrusive to the stream. I think the way ads are being done now, it's wrong. I think people zone out. I think people zone out when it comes to ads. But if a streamer is, if it's part of the stream and they just happen to mention it, like I just mentioned all that stuff, right? And it's just a part of the stream, people are more likely gonna listen and not tune out. And some people may go look up those products, right? I think that's how you're going to get more people.
It would be cool to see products start sponsoring streamers like they do YouTubers and videos.
Yeah. That's how they need to do it. The way some YouTubers are like...
None of us are buying the bra, sir.
None of us. It's not a bra, thank you very much. It's a tactical vest. But what I'm saying is, You know how some YouTubers, they'll be talking and they'll be like, today's stream is sponsored by DJI. Y'all see me use this mic all the time. It's great. If you need a mic for anything, go hit up DJI. Got great products. Then you just going down the road. You just going down the road, right? This is not sponsored by DJI, by the way, but I'm just saying, you know. I think that's a better way of doing it than having something cut your stream out where people that are not subscribers can't keep watching. You know, they gotta. I think there's a lot. I think there's a lot that can be done. Yes. Micro tassels. What the hell? I think there's a lot that can be done in the live streaming space when it comes to ads without them being intrusive, you know? But that's just me. I heard Kick is going to let streamers pick the ads, so that's good. Carolina J, how you doing? Low key, what doing? You having a good day? You having a good day? Let's see. Check number. I don't know it. What's today's date, y'all? March the what? Good morning, Robin. What's today's date? Who has the longest watch streak right now? Can somebody tell me?
Redman says there's a lot lizard.
Lot lizard.
Lunacy says Rellik needs some sponsor
14th?
patches. Nice big OL dude wipes on his hat. Kickspin says 14. Rock and Redman says 14.
I can't believe it's already March the 14th, y'all.
Says 14. Guile underscore Tidgetio 0475 says 14. At Napanru says 14. Kobargan says 14. At Napanru says TH. James says 46. Tech Guy Brian says 46 as of today. Loki says I am having a good but busy day. Rigging electrical for a trolling motor.
Rigging electrical for a trolling motor? What? You mean like for a boat? I'm assuming you're talking about a boat, right?
At Napanru says yeah, we're getting close to.
How big of a boat do you have, low-key?
989 says at 3.14 today pie day. Cherie Cherry says well you got your steak for today. Yellow Jacket says what doing? Loki
What
says,
doing,
yeah,
Yellow Jacket? How big of a boat do you have? Thank you so much. Thank you.
187,400 says hi at Rellik.
Hello, Susie Q. What doing?
Loki says boat is 19.5 feet.
19.5 feet. Wow. You know, I miss my pontoon boat. I mean, we sold the boat to get the van, and I definitely used the van way more than I used the pontoon boat. But I do miss my pontoon boat. That was some good times, being able to cook on it and all that stuff, you know.
Where a 13-year-old show lamb just sold at auction for $1 million in Houston.
Show lamb just sold for $1 million. What? A lamb?
Sprinkles says that boat was awesome. Loki says I don't miss my pontoon.
I miss mine.
Down south says
I like pontoon boats because they're comfortable.
The Cowboy Trucker says Guile underscore Tidgetio 0475 says was a good time indeed.
Would you be able to find time if you got another boat?
Rock and Redman,
you know,
we need more lambs
honestly,
Remosking 21
honestly,
get green gravy.
Let's be real.
Floating family rooms.
Honestly, like for real, honestly, I think
says yes, it was fun,
it's better
especially when it was you and Greasy.
to rent a boat.
Cherie Cherry says, would you be interested in an old one for you fix up or put at the haunt? Loki says FRFR. Down south says on air thanks.
I fixed up an old one before and I ended up getting rid of it because it was so much work. I think I would rent one.
Redman says Uber boats.
I think I would rent one because then you don't got to keep up with the maintenance. They clean it when you're done. You don't have to worry about debarnacles and trailers and all that stuff. I think
Sleazy Gamer says if I had a boat I would put a horse on it.
I think the best way to do that
would be awesome.
is to just rent one. Rent one. Get somebody to drive. I am not good at driving a pontoon boat. I can barely drive like a bass boat.
Cherie Cherry says yes.
But
we thought of that when we go to Marble Falls.
I'm definitely not good at driving a pontoon boat. If it has boobs or a propeller, rent it. What the hell?
Funhouse 420 says rent a boat
So-
and get sponsored by the person who rents boat.
So,
Sprinkles says I agree, renting one is better.
and so if we were to ever do that again, we would probably rent a pontoon boat. Maybe take like, I don't know. See, so many people that I would stream with don't want to be seen with their mask off or their makeup off. So it would be nice to take Sam and Sveka and we took Sam and Sveka out on a boat before.
House boat. Sprinkles says a lot of work, worst part is cleaning it.
You know, Sam and Sveka went out on the boat before, the pontoon boat, in makeup. But probably wouldn't work in the middle of summer because it's so hot. You know,
A sailboat and take Rellik for a romantic
a sailboat? Oh hell no! A sailboat?
Funhouse 400
I don't think I can handle a sailboat.
Faces on cam. Rock and Redman says we need
Blur their faces? That's too hard to do on a live stream.
Slapshot says that doesn't sound comfortable for them.
More chicken mask.
Says they have clubs like Freedom Boat Club, so can you always have access when you want one?
They have clubs like boat clubs, so you always have access. What? Get a sailboat that needs restoration and drop it in a haunt scene, then slowly renovate it inside. Why would I put it in a haunt scene? It would be very difficult to put it in a scene.
It's like a boat share.
It's like a boat share. You talking about like those people who have timeshares, but it's like for boats? I've never heard of that before. What the hell? So who owns the boat? Whose boat is it?
Loki says Freedom Boat Club.
Freedom Boat Club.
James says there's some pretty cool pontoon boats out there nowadays. Loki says check it out.
Okay. Freedom Boat
Anonymous
Clubs.
Static says hello Rellik.
Anonymous, how you
Redman
doing?
Says everybody. Sprinkles says everyone's.
Everyone? Huh. That's crazy. I've never...
Redman says send used panties.
Pennies.
Cherie Cherry says now that our barn dominoin is 45 minutes away from Marble Falls.
Wow. Speaking of 45 minutes, there's a place 6 hours from here.
Will be a perfect boat for Rellik Loki.
Um,
Loki says they are also national, so you could be in Florida 1 week and Texas the next and have access to a boat.
What?
Roving Chrome says hi chat.
Are you serious? Now that's crazy. So you can be in different states and still get a boat. That's pretty crazy. I've never heard of anything like that. So there's a piece of land for sale.
Loki says they are everywhere.
10 acres
Rock and Red
for $2,000.
Speaking of 45 minutes, I have to use the
I'm doing
toilet
good,
now.
Anonymous Static. So there's a piece of land for sale that's 10 acres for $2,000. It's about 6 hours away from here. And it's kind of like you own 10 acres, but the entire site is 500 acres. And you're able to travel and do whatever you want on the entire 500 acres. But you own a 10 acre part of it. It's kind of weird.
Yellow Jacket says
And
that.
it's got mountains. It's got mountains. It's got
that rate is cheap. Must be remote.
it is remote. It's got mountains. It's got a river that runs through it. It's like all types of landscape.
Says, can I get in on this?
It has
21 says buy it.
on the
Yellow Jacket says 10 acres is plenty too.
on the
James says 500 acres parceled out.
on
Sprinkles
the
says Whiskey Pack says morning Rellik. Cherie
Morning.
Cherry says that sounds cool.
on
Rock
the
and Redman says
land.
they
It
don't
has
buy
mountain
Rainbow
goats.
Hill says you go and poop on someone else's 10 acres instead of your own.
Yes, I'm gonna poop on someone
Sneaker
else's.
Dad says it sounds great until the point where they stop taking the Buc-ee's gift card. Funhouse 400
The only
says
thing
I
that
wanna buy.
is a
Cherie
downside,
Cherry says what river?
no one can
Sprinkles
build a
says build
permanent
house.
structure on
Whiskey
any of the
Pack
land.
says Rellik owns 10 acres.
They allow
Remarking
RVs. They
21
allow
says move the hunt that way. Rock and
stealth
Redman says we need
vans,
it.
they allow
Yellow
tents,
Jacket says
they
are there
allow,
any cons or
but you
risk
can't
features
build
on
a
the land?
permanent structure. The land has to stay like open like that. You can't build a permanent structure. I thought it might be interesting with a Starlink and a stream, you know, to go, you know,
Bill says we can have a rave on 10 acres.
and the
James
taxes,
says, how about a manufactured home?
the taxes on it
Kristen says no
are
structures,
$23 a year for the property
Steve
taxes.
says how they going to tell you what to do on your land.
Because it's a
Rock and
shared
Redman says
acreage.
so we can pitch tents there.
It's a shared
Kristen
acreage,
says all you need is a
right?
dozer.
So,
Funhouse 420 says travel trailer.
you know what I'm saying?
Yellow Jacket says wow. Down South says is there any water on this property?
There's water, yes,
Cherie
there's
Cherry
water.
says yes to do that, that would be cool.
Um,
Amy says can we dig for gold on there?
And you can ride, like, what's
Sarah
crazy
Fox
is
says we can meet
they
there
allow
during the
dirt
zombie
bikes,
apocalypse.
they allow ATVs, four-wheelers, side-by-sides. You can hunt. They let you hunt on it, like if you want to hunt.
Okay, so what about a tiny home on a trailer?
As long you can have anything, as long as it's not attached to the ground. You can have a tiny home on a trailer, any of that.
Long-term campground.
But you own it forever. Like they can't take it from you. Like once you buy the 10 acres, you own a 10-acre segment in this 500 acres, and it's only like $20 some a year for taxes. I was like, man, that might be a great place for like content. Four-wheeling, dirt bikes, freaking side-by-sides, climbing the mountains, like going up in the mountains, looking at mountain goat. I've never seen a mountain goat.
We also said before this is halfway to Vegas.
You know what I'm saying? So
Rock and Redman says that will be a great place for chats.
you know,
Cherie Cherry says yes, sounds fun. Yellow Jacket says sounds great. Just wondering how close other amenities such as gas stations, box stores are near the land.
it's probably
Down
far.
South says finally a spot to blow shit
Do they
up.
accept clearance? I don't know.
420 says Bigfoot.
Spot to blow stuff up? Yeah, you could probably blow stuff up there.
Says, is there a
I don't know if y'all realize
Dramatic
how
says
big
10
500
a
acres
big
is.
plot. That's a lot of room. Rock and
I don't
Redman
know if
says
you
we
realize
start
how
walking.
big 500 freaking acres is. Like, you could get lost in there. Like, seriously, you could get lost in 500
Cherie
acres.
Cherry says also looking at the stars and auroras.
You know? Well, speaking of stars and auroras, I have a company that wants to sponsor me with a telescope that will attach to your phone. And it allows you to stream planets and stars and the moon surface and all that stuff. Like, you can stream like stuff that's out in space. I don't know much about space, but Bigfoots. They might have several Bigfoots. They may be a Bigfoot family there. I don't know. Might be a Bigfoot family there. But I thought it was interesting, you know?
Funhouse 420 says yes, get that telescope, it's amazing.
So it's like 500 football fields.
Relic, you get lost in town with road signs and GPS on your phone. McBurks_tweet count method
So,
says mid-sized tiny home. Cherie Cherry says yes, Bigfoot's out there.
Freaking a whole family of Bigfoots. Can you see Uranus?
James says might be worth checking out.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I figure if I get it and I get it for the purpose of streaming, it's a write-off, right? If I get it for the sole purpose of streaming and that's all it's used for, is streaming and nothing else. Like, I only go there if I'm going to stream, you know?
You could get lost on
3 acres.
Kindle Girl says we can dig a mud pit and make our own rednecks with paychecks. Clone edition. Rogan says butt plug Randy must be a
Hates outsiders, yeah.
Cherie Cherry says closer to Colorado. Funhouse 420
And so
says
it's in West
find a
Texas.
company to buy some land.
All you got to do, Funhouse, is look up acreage for sale in Texas, and you'll see listings come up, and it'll be one of those listings. Acreage for sale. Well, that's what I'm saying. I already have the van. I have solar power. I have water tanks. I have Starlink for internet. You know, I have, I mean, I could go there and just stream and be off the grid, and it has no effect on me. Like, when we travel to like New Orleans and different places, I'm in the van anyway. So, I mean, it's not any different. I could be there in the middle of this freaking 500 acres and I still have the same amenities that I have if I'm in the middle of New Orleans. The only difference is if I want something to eat, it's like around the corner, you know. So there I would have to cook everything. I would have to cook my own food. But, you know,
says it's not about the size of the land. It's how you use
it's how you use it.
Yellow Jacket says, yeah, you already said. Can bring your other car if you need to travel to town.
You know? So,
Redman says, and cook for us too.
Cook for you too. What the hell?
Funhouse 420 says, thank you, Relic. Kendall Hill says, hire a food truck to come set up.
A food truck.
Rock and Redman says, we'll pitch our tents. Unsigned Metal 2026 says you can run around naked again and chase 4 armadillos.
What the hell?
Jacket says he liked that 30 stream guy in Alaska wilderness.
Let's see if it's still for sale. It might be gone. Let's see. Let me look real quick. Let's see.
Arctic 7 says I've got a 2015 Arctic Keystone fifth wheel for sale. We were in -30 with running water unskirted during the winter. Cherie Cherry says we could have a relic party and
let's see if it's still for sale.
Have a great time.
It may be gone.
Merrick_Gen1 says, hey Relic.
Merrick, what doing? It may be gone already. Let's see. Sort.
Rock and Redman says real goat sounds.
Okay, let's see.
Goat sounds.
Let's see.
At Math Andrew says, hey Pyongyang. Sleazy Gamer says I live in the country, no fast foods, etc. I have to cook.
Down south says, okay, hear me out. Stream every day from this land.
20 acres.
I smell content, son.
Oh, wow. Sierra Blanca. Do y'all know what's significant about Sierra Blanca? Do y'all know what's significant about Sierra Blanca? That is one of the few places in Texas that has an active, thriving black bear colony. Black bears are thriving in Sierra Blanca. Just so you know. Black bears are making their way back into Texas. In the late 1800s, up until the early 1900s, black bears were very prominent in Texas. And they got hunted to extinction in Texas in 1950s. Well, Texas passed a law that black bears were protected now. You can't hunt them. And so now they're making a comeback in Texas. West Texas has very high populations of black bears. East Texas is getting black bears coming in from Louisiana and Arkansas. South Texas is getting bears coming across the river into the Rio Grande Valley. And so we've got black bears coming in from all directions, starting to repopulate Texas, which is pretty awesome. You know, I think, you know, Texas is native, you know, to black bears. They're native to Texas, and it's good to see them coming back to original habitat. It may cause some problems with human interaction and some pets being eaten or whatever, but I'm all for animals coming back, you know? You know what I'm saying? And from what I've seen, black bears seem pretty harmless. I mean, yeah, they might get into trash cans. They might eat your cat or dog or whatever, but from what I've seen, I don't really, most of the videos I see, they don't seem to be too aggressive. They seem to run from people more than anything else. They don't seem to really want anything to do with a person, attacking a person. You know, I've been watching a bunch of, since I've been seeing all this research about black bears coming back into Texas, I've been researching, and all the videos I see, they're always running from people. You know, they seem to be, yeah.
Sprinkles says they eat my trash every now and
then. They eat your trash, yeah.
Cherie Cherry says they need to stop tearing down the woods so the wild have a place to go.
So,
James says black bears are pretty non.
So, you know, so let's see. Here's 20 acres for $200. Let's see what this says. I think I looked at this one. 20 acres for $200. Oh, $200 a month.
Method says Elon is sending them.
$200 a month, y'all. So how much is it? How much is it? You're not giving me a total price. $200 a month.
Rock and Redman says back.
They don't even tell you what the price is. Like what? Okay, that's not it.
Yellow Jacket says I found a land with zebras on it.
Zebras? What the hell? I think whatever I was looking for, y'all, might be sold already.
West Virginia is really cheap. Cherie Cherry says for how many years?
I think whatever I was looking for is sold. Unless it's a different website.
China Lansing says Rellik loves himself some big hunky bears.
This one says 0 acres. 0 acres for sale. What do you mean 0 acres? It might be gone, y'all. I'll try a different website, but
Rock and Red
they may have sold it all.
Move into your house then. Chat is already packed.
Yep. I don't see it anymore. Let's see if this is it. Let's see. Might be gone.
Rock and Redman says we're coming next week regardless. Can we get bunk beds?
I'll try a different website, but looks like what I was looking at before may have sold. Let's see. Let's try one more website. Let's see. Let's look at this one. Explore properties. Okay. We're exploring properties. Where's the sort at?
Ozzy says hi Rellik.
High to low. Low to high. Hello, Ozzy. What doing? Let's see. That's definitely not the right website. Cheapest one they have on this website is $50,000. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to be doing all that. It might be gone. Wow. Okay. I guess it sold.
Yellow Jacket.
But that was like that was like
Ozzy says just got off work.
Low to high. Here's a building for $25. There's no way this is real. It's a building for $25.
James says, do you think that land would be good grazed land for cattle?
Do you think that land would be good grazed land for cattle? Probably not. No, because it's rocky. It's mountains. It's very rocky. I don't think it would be good for cattle. No. It's very rocky, you know? Boom.
Rock
Boom.
and Redman says it's the Rocky Mountains.
Let me look up land for sale, West Texas. Land for sale, West Texas. Let's look here and see what shows up. Allow. Okay. Texas land deals? No. Whitetail, Texas. What?
Says, good morning, everyone.
Whitetail, Texas. Funny Man Mark, what doing? How do I sort this? Is there a way to sort?
Rock and Redman says Texas land deals is a pickle shop.
There's no way to sort. There's no way for me to sort? What's really going on here? Price. Nope.
Funny Man Mark 79
Sort?
says I
Nope.
am doing good.
For you? Price low to high. Here we go. You're down. Good. You're doing good. $1,000 a month for 10 acres. Okay.
James says I was gonna say you could have leased the land out to a rancher.
Yeah.
The land work for you.
It wouldn't work because it's too rocky. Like it's very.
Rock and Redman.
It's very. What the hell? Let's see what this says. Maybe this is it. Financing available. What? Huh. Is this it? Choose a 10-acre parcel. What? Hold on. Is this it? Choose a 10-acre parcel out of the south half of in the northwest portion. Each lot's 10 acres. No zoning. Build your dream home, cabin. Oh yeah, this is not what I was talking about.
James says hiya sprinkles.
Yeah, this is not what they let you build on this one. We want the one that's 500 acres. You know what I'm saying? But that's not it. So, huh? Let's see. Is this it? 10-acre, wide open desert views. Okay. Natural landscapes. That's not it either. They may have sold it all. These spots that I was talking about. That seemed like a good deal too. You know. South of sea maps.
Rock and Redman says out of the south half of the northwest portion in the eastmost west quarter.
Yeah, I guess it's gone, y'all. Oh well. It's gone. It was there before, now it's gone. So, it is what it is.
James says it almost sounded too good to be true.
It sold really fast, I guess. You know? 500 acres. I asked y'all about it on stream before. Remember? And everybody was like, oh, that's kind of like a multi-use lot or something like that, you know? You know what? I should probably go to the bathroom first before I leave. Okay, yeah, let me do that. Let me go to the bathroom before I leave. You know what I'm talking about? Leave the mic here and the speaker so y'all can yap at each other.
Use the bathroom before we leave the restaurant. Okay. Rock and Redman says here we go. Beanie says that was a long time ago to be fair.
Yeah.
Rock and Redman says boarded up fast workers.
Come back up for sale. Maybe they'll do another round. Because there was a couple of lots for sale there. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they'll do another round.
James says no bathroom ASMR this time. Klabarbin says new world record incoming on the loo. Lunacy says there goes the sponsorship.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to go tinkle. There goes the sponsorship. We'll delete this part of the VOD. Somebody's knocking.
Funny Man Mark 79 says lol. Roving Crone says where you at? Why they keep pounding someone? Roving Crone says something. Rock and Redman says Rellik takes off all his clothes when he uses the toilet. At Nathanru says okay chat, what are we going to do while he's using the bathroom? Rock and Redman says this is going to be awkward for everybody here. Lyle Paradise says sub dump incoming. Starlight 2258 says hello Rellik. Neens Bean says the mic is loose. Divadog says oh no hell no Biggie Foot. Roving Crone says does anyone know where he's at? James says poop subs. Neens Beans says Relic we hear you. Beanie says hello there. The Britster 3 says lol. Lunacy says lol. Kate Did says haha. Kate Did says she's in a good mood. Viper Venom 2U says oh we got some singing. Army Vet 007 says I tuned in an empty booth, did he get kidnapped?
Rock and
Ozzy
Redman
says what the hell was that?
Somebody clipped
At
that, it was
Nathanru says hey
beautiful.
what doin' chat welcome. Klabarbin says push harder Relic. Vcrixus V says she wants that Klern. James says I don't think she realized his camera was still there. Lol. Rock and Redman says she wants us.
Down south says, excuse me, lady, but can we get a couple of rolls of paper
Ami
towels
underscore
in the
Dividog says oh no
bathroom?
hell no wiggy footy. Army Vet 007 says thanks man for the poop sub. Lyle Paradise says oh hell no, not toilet paper. Robing Crone says where are you Relic?
Lunacy
What restaurant?
494 says, oh hell no. It's alive.
Rock and Redman says I guess we know who's getting the sponsorship now.
Relic just gifted us
Slapshot
up to
says poop
Botrix.
subs. Lunacy says LMAO. Relic says wow Botrix really. Rock and Redman says BOTRIX hype. Yellow Jacket says W. Robing Crone says wiggle wiggle wiggle. Relic says WTH. Lunacy says poop sub intercepted. Starlight 2258 says how it's going Relic. Whiskey Pack says just use your hand, Relic, if no TP.
Down south
Viper
says,
Venom 2U says
awesome.
Relic did you see the
Please
waitress
can we
singing?
get a large kitchen knife too? This log won't go down.
Klabarbin says use your socks if no TP. Robin LK says comment. Funny Man Mark 79 says a Mexican restaurant I can tell with the chips.
Relic
Robin
just gifted
LK
us up
says
to
where are
Diva
you?
Dog.
Bria Lillibridge says touchdown with the Browns. Whiskey Pack says Relic wears socks. Army Vet 007 says you can always use the toilet seat covers lol. Robin LK says okay. At Nathanru says turn that song back on man I was listening to that. Divadog says oh no thanks, hell no so biggie foot. Rock and Redman says one of the workers fainted. Ethos Seed says Relic taking the one-eyed Cyclops to sightsee the waters. At Nathanru says turn that song back on man. Lunacy says they need that plastic covering the window over the bathroom door. At Nathanru says oh hell no Sasquatch. Lyle Paradise says oh hell no, big dump. Rock and Redman says they boarded Relic in. Whiskey Pack says morning Lyle. Lunacy says it's for our safety. Ami_Dividog says oh no hell no, oh no hell no. Army Vet 007 says carne asada outgoing. Lyle Paradise says morning whiskey. At Nathanru says okay calm down guys okay. Ami_Dividog says oh no hell simmer down now. Lunacy says copyright strike time. At Nathanru says so what are we going to do now? Rock N Redman says this place is turning up. Clubarvin says if you shake more in twice you're playing with it Rellik. At Nathanru says okay bro whatever you say. Army Vet 007 says someone called a hazmat team disaster in restroom. Beanie says hey lady come here. Ethos Seed says log stacking in the lake. Clubarvin says stinky finger.
Stinky finger?
Says stank finger. At
Finger. I had to find a restroom. It's not in the restaurant anymore. Stank finger.
Seed says alright Rufus we don't want to smell your fingers.
What the hell?
Super_stream_server says scene switch to ERB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to lib. Army Vet 007 says you used an outhouse. Lunacy says use the screen for the signal. Beanie says why are you disappearing OMG? At Nathanru says okay can we go to the dam?
Okay. I'm going to show y'all where I was over there looking for the restroom. They had built a wall around it. And I was like, how am I getting to the restroom? And finally somebody came up and they were like, are you trying to find the restroom? And I was like, yeah. They're like, oh, I forgot. Oh, she already got it. Yeah. They were like, it's not inside anymore. I was like, it's not inside. So the restroom is way out here, y'all. Like it's all the way out here. It's like all the way down here.
Rockin' Our Redan says, switch the Wi-Fi back to free handies.
See? So I would never have found it.
672 says what the hell?
I would never have found it. You know what I'm saying? But they walked me out here. They were like, it's outside. I was like, okay. They were like, we're remodeling the restroom right now. I was like, all right, that's nice. Bigger, better restrooms are coming.
Lunacy says, wow, the haunt could use one of those.
That's a very nice restroom.
Great company name. At Nathanru says, okay.
That's a very nice restroom. for the haunt. That's very nice, yes.
Army Vet 007 says they learned from you put the restroom outside for Relic stink.
Yeah, they were like, we need a outdoor restroom for this clern. He's kind of stinking up the building. You know, we can't be having that. Can't be having him stinking up the building.
Lyle Paradise says remodeling because you blew it up last time.
What the helly? What the helly?
Lunacy says surprised they didn't lock you out.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it happens sometimes. You feel me? You feel me? You feel
Rocky
me?
and Redman says they made a custom
Matt
restroom
Henry
for
says, "Where are
Rellik
we
instead of
going
a
now, Relic?"
sponsorship.
Yeah, I got my own restroom. How about them apples? How you like
Needs
them
Beans
apples?
says hi.
Hi, Needs Beans. What doing?
Swap Lover says you have blown up the restroom so bad you caused them to make it outdoors law. Needs Beans says hi. Eco Speed says hi.
Oh my God.
Warfare on civilians is not cool. Relic XC.
Biological warfare. Freaking goat, I swear.
007 says, where did you eat loops?
Loops? Loopy tortilla,
Matt
yes.
Henry says, where are we going now, Relic?
We're going to Lowe's. I gotta get a couple of screws. Gotta get a couple of screws and a doorknob. Then we're gonna head to the haunt.
Daniel says the goat's always lurking.
Freaking goat.
Says, sounds like someone went into the restroom after Relic, or was that a goat?
That may or may not have been a goat. May or may not have been a goat.
Needs Beans says, Relic, your screws are loose.
Screws are loose. Well, last night I lost all my marbles, so you know, it's how it goes sometimes.
Clabarvin says, are we there yet?
Ro as in Redmond says, are we going to pay for the screws today?
Wow, okay. All right. All right.
Matt Henry says, okay, stop with the damn goat.
The goat's gone. The goat's on a 1 hour cooldown, so you won't hear him for a while. You won't hear the goat for a while. The goat was getting a little out of stretch lab. What the hell is that? Stretch lab. What is a stretch lab? There's people in there. What are they doing? Is that like physical therapy or something? Stretch lab?
At Matt Henry says, okay.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Lunacy 494 says, my pockets are empty,
Ethos Seed
but
says,
not after
stretching
my
mall.
Lowe's trip.
Wow.
He says, people in chat, if you missed it last night, Relic stole some things from Lowe's.
I did not steal anything
Austin
from
says Dave
Lowe's.
was getting out of control. Clabarvin says them stressing out your little friend.
What the hell?
Original Cat says they stretch you out. Cherie Cherry says they stretch you out when you are tensed up.
Oh, so is it
Matt
like a
Henry says
massage?
Chicken Dance is coming on Relic.
It's like a massage? Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Ian Intoxicated says only thing Relic stole from Lowe's is besitos.
Ian Intoxicated, where you been? Where the hell you been? Where the hell you been? Ian, did Jay stop streaming? Jay and his
Sarah
girlfriend?
says, or a
I know you
chiropractor
watch
they-
them a lot. Did they stop streaming?
Cherie Cherry says they can pull the bones as well.
I haven't seen them.
Garlic Bread says Relic is working
Lunacy
a scam
494
on.
says, sponsor me Lowe's or ill use
At
the
Matt Henry
5-finger
says chicken
discount.
song coming on.
I haven't seen them live in a long time.
Ian Intoxicated says life sometimes gets in the way of life. I'm sorry for being a bad friend. And yeah, Jay is retired.
Oh, he retired. Wow, okay.
Mike James 78
Huh.
says good evening, Relic.
Mike James, who? Mike James, who? Mike James, who?
Ethos Seed says Relic a thief now as well as leaving dookie bombs. Would that make him a one-eyed pirate that leaves gifts to those who feed him? Lol. Down
Lol.
South says Emhio was with Cook.
She was with Cook? When? I don't think I've seen her stream in a long time either.
At Nat Henry says chicken song
chicken song.
Stinky Pinky says, hey Relic, good morning.
Good morning.
What really is going on around here?
Really going on around
At
here.
Robert Brown-X8Z says hi.
Hello.
Lunacy says bad ion. No swingers for you. Seven Zot says hello Relic.
Seven's odd. How you doing? We are going to have to switch to the Wi-Fi in Lurs. In Lurs.
Rock and Redman says free handy.
In Lurs. Oh my God, that bump. Free candy. Free candy. How you doing, 7C Shot?
Jacket says keep it on the down lows.
On the down lows.
At 007 says cheating on Home Depot today. At Matt Andrew says yo Robert.
How you doing, Robert?
Marvin says candy van.
We're doing pretty good on YouTube. We might break our view record there today. If we can get over 30. If we can get over 30 on the YouTubes, we'll be breaking our concurrent view record.
Did I miss anything while I was gone?
Lots.
Rock and Redman says lost.
Not lost.
At Matt Andrew says OMG the chicken song all the time every freaking time.
Every time. Oh, hell no. Biggie Foot. Oh, hell no. Biggie Foot. One thing you missed, Ian. I had an opportunity. Oh, no. That's terrible. I had an opportunity to get picked to be on a show that was going to be on...
Stole something yesterday.
I did not.
Goth Girl 127 says hi Relic.
Hello, Goth Girl. What doing? I had an opportunity to be on a...
To a woman last week? Ion?
At Matt Andrew says oh hell no Sasquatch.
Oh, hell no.
Roving Chrome says it looks pretty there today.
It is. I had an opportunity to be on a show that was going to be on the Travel Channel and HGTV.
Streams a short bit.
But in the end, they did not pick me for the show. So
Sport says Dan's game.
Dan's game. So that's a little bit that happened while you were gone. But unfortunately, I did not get picked. Yep, I did not get picked. So it would have been nice. It would have been some good exposure. It would have been some good exposure. Oh no, hell no, Biggie Foot. Oh hell no, Biggie Foot. Oh hell no, Biggie Foot.
Redman says he taught us how to catch armadillos as well.
Nope, I did not.
Lunacy 494 says they said they picked someone with talent, whatever that is.
Why does it keep changing your name back, Lunacy? Mama Firefly, what doing? Why does it keep changing your freaking name back? I don't understand. Is it because you're a mod? I don't.
Tedding says don't you expose yourself to people enough?
No.
Sparky_toaster says, want you all open up a green tab and comment so I make a nice shiny penny that is not
Matt Andrew says oh hell no.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Lunacy says we know you're changing it on purpose.
I'm not. See, now it just switched back again. What the hell?
Mammoth 1R3 Fly says sitting in the Jeep at Jimmy's.
Sitting in the Jeep?
Stinky Pinky says it changes the name back when you use another voice.
Oh, when you use another voice. You mean like whenever you use a custom voice? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what's going on. I thought I was losing my mind for a second. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
At Matt Andrew says what the?
What the?
Smokey says howdy.
Smokey, what doing? That makes sense. Okay, okay.
Intoxicated says what are we doing today? Beanie says
Hunt work.
You have also lost your mind. Dynadog says oh
Dear Lunacy 494 says, well yes, you are losing your mind.
That makes sense.
Rock and Redman says no, that's still happening as well. Two things can be right at the same time. At Matt Andrew says I'm going to laugh.
You're gonna laugh?
Reason number
Intoxicated says, are
17,
you going to your favorite
Rellik
pizza
didn't
place
get
for
the
Pi Day?
gig. He's kind of slow.
What the
Ozzy
hell?
Underscore Toaster
Smoky,
says,
good afternoon.
am I stinky pinky when using TTS voice?
Stinky Pinky says, am I Sparky Toaster?
Pi Day? Is it Pi Day today? I just ate breakfast, so.
At Nap Andrew says, yo Rellik, do the chicken dance when we get there, okay?
What the hell? Mama Firefly, thank you for gifting us up to Smokey. Muchos gracias. Muchas gracias.
Lunes y 49-94-6. Hola, John. We are working McDonald's Nemesis.
What the hell? Fake grass, yes. Fake grass. I should probably just switch to the Wi-Fi before I even go in here, because we know it's gonna F. Like every time we walk in there, it Fs. So might as well switch.
Floyd's Fork says, it's true I didn't get the gig. I got lost on their driving directions to the gig.
At Nap Andrew says, okay, chicken dance coming on, I hear it Rellik.
Sparky
Chicken dance.
underscore Toaster says,
Ian
is
Toxicated
diesel at
says, Lowe's
$6 a
instead of Home
gallon as
Depot.
of yet?
You okay?
$4.50.
Ride the Lightning 24 says, good, we're learning and adapting.
Ed Man says, National Cream Pie is my favorite day as well.
What the hell?
Eric underscore Travel.
Mama One R Fly says, I'll be back later. I'm
Okay.
going shopping for home decor.
Okay, Mama Firefly, have a good day. Get you some good stuff.
At Nap Andrew says, yeah.
494 says, can we go to Hobby Lobby and stock up on marbles?
We came here, Ian, because it's right by the haunt. This is a new Lowe's. They built. It's
Ian
literally.
Toxicated says, can someone explain why he's at Lowe's?
I
thought this was a Home Depot stream.
This is a Lowe's that's built 5 minutes from the haunt, so it's very convenient.
Ian Toxicated says, oh, I see.
And they actually have better service, and you know, they've been holding it down. Last night I had 5 people trying to give me a piece of carpet, so you know what I'm saying?
Says you can steal from Lowe's and they don't care.
Oh my God. So I mean, you know, and I have an account here now too, so I can.
Sparky underscore Toaster says, can we go get ice cream?
Ian Toxicated says he's gonna be buying Cobalt tools now.
So
Java Scout says he's a trader.
And so anybody from the haunt can come here and use the Creepy Hollow account and get stuff without me having to be here. So it's pretty good. You know what I'm talking about?
Civ3 Ryan says, pro spot we getting towed lol.
We are pros.
Says he told Cameron to quit his job at Home Depot and work at Lowe's also.
We are pros. Don't get it twisted.
And everything says we're cheating on Cameron.
We are
says
pros.
we had to make him go back last night to pay for the things he took without paying.
Oh Lord, why are you repeating that over?
Another night.
I am not stealing.
Says what the fuck doing?
What the fuck doing, Boots?
Says Cobalt.
Cobalt.
Feel free to use
Nap Andrew says, okay, can we do the chicken dance?
Chicken dance. What is you talking about? What is you talking about? Oh, all right. Should I get some knee pads since I'm gonna be on my knees so much today doing that floor?
Robing Chrome says, stop saying he's stealing.
Stealing.
Rock and Redman says, flip that. MMMM Garlic Bread says 5 people trying to give you a piece of carpet are called hookers. Rellik.
Yes.
Plasma Sponges 672 says yes, great idea. E Intoxicated says walk right into that.
Into what?
Says surprise you don't already have some.
No
Army
comment.
Dead 007 says you should wash your hands more, sticky fingers. Yellow Jacket says makes sense to me.
Did I already disconnect?
Better customer service. EAC Hand Everything says you're going to be on.
Let me switch y'all over.
Man says replace that C with an H.
Replace the C with an H.
500,000 says drink
Free.
more water. Ferrets. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Lunacy says maybe saying will respond knowing that you got new pads.
Rockin' R Redmond says, chat remind me to get knee pads and an ice bath
said
while
yes
I'm
on
here.
the knee pads and air compressor.
Knee pads and an air compressor. Where are the screws? Key cutting. Are we still live, y'all? Can I get some ones in the chat if we're live? Hangers, hooks, nuts and bolts.
Lunacy says what
Specialty
aisle is
fasteners.
mouthwash? Eric
Mouthwash,
underscore
what the hell?
travels says yes. Divadog says oh hell it's my Kool-Aid pie day. Woot woot chocolate graham cracker crust, this time cheeky smiley face.
Oh yeah?
At Nathanru says Rellik I need an air compressor, can you please get me one?
You need an air compressor.
Vcrixus V says 1. Plasma Sponges 672 says 1. Lunacy says
Where are the
1.
fender washers?
Slapshot says 1. Kate Did says 1. Army Vet 007 says 2.
2.
Some says 1.
1.
Ozzy says 11,111.
What the hell?
Sid 3 Ryan says we live.
Where are the
Starlight
fender washers?
2258 says 111,111,111.
Nice.
Dial underscore Tigertia
There
0475 says ones. Anonymous Static says
I need a
not
bunch of
live.
these in a box,
Eric
but I don't see the
Travels says Uno.
box.
Vcrixus B says 67. Moons Beans says 1. Ash the
They don't
Variant
have
says
them in
1. Divadog says 1. Cherie Cherry says yes you're live. Gamecock Jojo says 1. Cherie Cherry says live. Rock and Redman says 1.
They don't have them in the
Matt Andrew
freaking
says yes I do
box?
need one for my car. Arnie Vet 007 says 67 no cap.
I know they have them.
Lucy says try
I
the
just don't see it.
bathroom.
Fender washer.
Washers.
There
Carolina
we go.
J
Fender
says
washer.
1.
Is it? That's the right kind. I can't tell if this is the one I need or not. It's the right one. Bulk savings.
Ethos Seed says 1. Vanwich says 1.
I need this, but bigger.
Says so behind.
Let me catch y'all up. Let me catch y'all up. There we go.
Sharon 54
so that's
says
what I
lol
need.
I wouldn't be able to concentrate while all the
Bulk
chat
savings.
is going in my ears.
Bulk savings. So where the hell is the... I guess this will work. I was wanting a little bit bigger ones, but I don't see them. I need these, but in a box. Hex nuts, fender washers.
Buck Erdman says, why did anyone come to my marbles game last night?
Fender washers. Is this them? Hold on. I think this might be them. Marbles game. This might be them. Maybe. Oh, somebody already freaking stole some out of here. What the hell? This is what I need, but it's a freaking stolen box. Hold up. Is that another box of them?
Army Vet 007 says Relic always looking
5/16 by 1/4. Yep, that's what I need. Okay. That's what I need right there. Nice. Okay, we got those. Because we can always use those. We always run out of them. I need concrete.
Oro Danar Reed Dayman says, seems to be an ongoing trend at Lowe's.
Free tickets last night and they didn't show up for the marble
Magnets. Look at those magnets. What the hell? I need concrete.
Java Stout says, can you buy another poop bucket?
Are they over here? Poop bucket. What the hell? We're waiting for it to fossilize. Concrete anchors.
Underscore says Mern.
Burning Traveler.
Leah Likes Cat says hello.
Hello. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. I need to drive nail anchors.
At Math
How does
Andrew
this
says,
work?
Relic, what do we need?
How do these things work? Drive nail anchors. Anchors for brick and
Lunacy
concrete.
says, how about using the other shipping container for a bowling alley?
Do you have to
instead
drill
of
a hole
storage?
for this? Oh, you do have to drill a hole.
Hi, John Redmond says, took 5 people
Not
to do the
suitable
math
for
on what
overhead
Rellik meant when he
applications.
said he needed a 7x2 piece of astroturf. He was like a math
Roving
professor
Crone says,
teaching
don't
class.
forget your doorknob.
Hmm.
Unsigned Metal says, yes, pre-drill, then drive them in.
That
At
Rellik's
Math Andrew says, I don't know.
was the first man to clog a toilet
Oh my God.
Home Depot? The more you know.
Plasma Sponges says, bless you.
Thank you.
Cherie Cherry says, bless you. Merrick _ Gen 1 says, bless you. Roving Crone says, bless you. Raven says, bless you.
Do you have to drill for all of these? Yeah, I guess you got to drill for all of these, huh?
Unsigned Metal says, and that's the anchor, you don't need anything else.
Is this
Down
50?
South says, man is allergic to reading. Mimi says, always pre-drill.
Quarter inch.
At Math Andrew says, yeah. Raven says, hi at Roving Crone.
_Toaster says, Rellik has trouble with drilling holes. It scares him
Rock
because
and
he is
Redman says, you
inexperienced.
sneeze on the product you buy. Plasma Sponges says, does it come as a power bank?
4,000 PSI. This is pretty good.
Unsigned Metal says, yes, you have to pre-drill for all of them and it will tell you what size bit you need. At Math Andrew says, okay, what do we need here?
220 pound. So what's the difference in these? Quarter inch, quarter inch.
Says,
1/4 by 1.5, 1/4. Oh, these are 1 inch. These are 1 inch.
Smelly Feet says, my brother been working at Lowe's for 11 years.
Nice.
They pay really good. Army Vet says,
These
a
are
quarter
1
inch,
inch.
just your size.
Down South says, Snot Rocket Clan up on
At
AL7,
Math Andrew
please.
says, they're different.
These are 1 inch. This is 1.5 inches.
Only Smelly Feet says he drives the forklift like NASCAR.
Oh, nice.
Lunacy
Mike James says, just buy a
494
concrete
says,
gun.
am
Stinky
inexperienced
Pinky says,
with
"Ha ha,
anything
down
over a
south."
millimeter.
We'll get to 1 inchers. How about that? We'll get to 1 inchers, and I need a quarter inch. I need a quarter inch masonry bit. They don't sell the masonry bits in this area. I do not see them. Y'all see masonry bits?
Says, hey Dana. Unsigned Metal says Bosch bits are better.
Do these require pre-drilling?
Sir, we do. We find the largest amount of caulk.
Oh, all of these. All these require pre-drilling. I need a quarter inch masonry bit. I guess they're where the drill bits are, huh? Quarter inch. And then I need some brackets.
Unsigned Metal says they are there. Go get a Bosch concrete bit. Unsigned Metal says use Bosch, they are the best.
Use Bosch?
Ride the Lightning 24 says of course they require drilling. You planning to hammer anchors into concrete?
Yes.
At Nathan says hey Relic, can we yap at each other in the chat?
Yap. Can you yap, Nathan?
Snickers
Oh, hell no,
says
Bigfoot.
inches what Stacy
Nathan,
likes.
are you the one that was saying, oh, hell no, Bigfoot? Did you start that? I think it was you, right? Weren't you saying, oh, hell no, Bigfoot, like a month ago? Was that you? Or was it somebody else?
At Nathan says yes sir.
You know you started a thing, right? Now I say that every stream. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Where are the drill bits? Drill bits.
Lunacy says Nathan's in trouble. Nathan's in trouble. At Little Chadiva Dog says lol.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
At Nathan says that was me.
That was you? Yeah, I thought it was you. Where have you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
Unsigned Metal says, but make sure if you buy a bit, gotta know if it's an SDS or SDS plus or regular bit, depends on what hammer drill you have.
I don't have a hammer drill. I don't think.
Snickers Dad
I have a.
drill bits are next to tools.
I have a DeWalt.
Nathan says no hell no Bigfoot.
Oh, no hell no Bigfoot. I have a DeWalt drill with a hammer setting, I think.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
At Little Chadiva Dog says, oh no hell no Biggie.
Oh hell no Biggie-foot. I need a masonry 1/4-inch bit.
Down south says you owe that man 30% of every.
Where do I find that?
At Nathan says I've been busy with
Metal
my
bits.
girlfriend.
Okay, screwdrivers, reciprocating concrete.
Ride the Lightning 24 says that reminds me, another camp screen would be cool. When the sun fell and the conjuring started.
Concrete tools and accessories. These bits are way too big.
Roving Crone says damn donkey.
Damn donkey. Are these concrete also? Bosch. 5x the life expectancy.
Unsigned Metal
Are these
says
concrete?
yes, but is it an SDS or SDS plus cause? If not, it can burn up your drill.
I have no idea.
Stinky Pinky says what can I do to wash away my stinky pinky?
I have no idea.
Everything I tried does not work. Should I try 3-ply toilet paper?
Maybe. 3/16.
Says okay, yeah, dab.
3/16, 3-inch. 1/8. 5/32.
At Nathan says wow, hello, no Biggie foot.
Biggie foot.
Unsigned Metal says all Bosch bits are concrete bits.
Oh. Concrete.
Snickers Dad says don't forget to buy new DeWalt batteries. The donation pile at the haunt is currently empty. Dog says oh no, oh, stinky.
So these are 1/4-inch, 5-piece. This is a 5-pack.
Lunacy says is Willie going to be using these bits?
No.
You might need a box of them.
So should I get 5 for $19 or 1 for $7? What do y'all think? 5 for 19 or 1 for 7? 7 times 5 is 35. So getting 5 for 19 probably seems like a better deal. 7 times 5 is 35. This is the 5 for 19.
Stinky Pinky says get 5.
So this is a much better deal, right? That's a much better deal.
Says 5.
Okay. Now I need some brackets.
Stinky Pinky says how many holes you gonna drill?
Like 40 holes. It's gonna be about 40 holes. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, I tell you what.
Yes, get 5 times more than what you need. Stinky Pinky says you gonna need 5 bits for 40 holes.
40 holes. I need brackets. Where in the hell would I find brackets?
Can we go look for Bigfoot tomorrow, Relic?
Bigfoot?
Sparkles Gal 81 says I would get the 5.
This is a haunt working weekend because I have to catch up on haunt work.
Maybe you should get some extra
can y'all remind me when I leave here to go to the ranch store for weed killer? Go to the farm and ranch store for weed killer?
Snickers Dad says
because they're the only ones that sell the good stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Trebell3R says sure. At Nathan says can we go look for him tomorrow? Beanie says go get ranch. Got it.
No, not ranch. That's not the bracket I need.
Lunacy says I bet Rellik was really heartbroken when the farm and ranch store didn't have any ranch. At Nathan says can we go look for Sasquatch tomorrow? X Booty says I thought potty mouth is the weed killer.
Potty move.
Down South says I'm back. Did you
Welcome
say
back.
you need a weed plug for that good?
I did not say that. I said weed killer.
Hey Rellik. When you leave here, you need to go to the farm and ranch store.
Okay.
They're the only ones that sell the good stuff.
Okay.
James says I just got back. Did you get
Right now? How am I supposed to do this right now?
Lunacy says don't forget me calves.
Our day and my friend says, do it more sex.
I love that thing. Only that says just go to the right part of town for the good stuff.
Okay.
Sit free Ryan says clap feet too. Cherie Cherry says I'm getting dizzy haha. Army Vet says shake that ass.
Whoa. Shake it like a salt shaker.
Hunter Demon says hey Rellik hope you're doing well.
I'm doing good,
James
Hunter. How are
says,
you?
Did you get the door handle?
No, I did not get the door handle yet. I'm glad you reminded me.
Lunacy says the real Rellik shows up for that.
Let me look on Amazon. Maybe they have the brackets. Let's see.
Cherie Cherry says shake it.
Right.
Hunter Demon says I'm good thanks.
Angle bracket. Right angle bracket.
Raven says hi Robin Crone. Unsigned Metal says shelf brackets are on aisle 13.
40
Cherie
piece.
Cherry says I can't wait to see you somewhere and start busting a move like that.
Oh yeah? I just lost my freaking service.
Divadog says did you get the P_ pads yet?
No.
Lunacy says he's obviously looking at the wrong angle brackets.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check this whenever I'm gonna have to look at this when I got better service, because there's no service. Where did you say shelf brackets are? Shelf brackets. Hold on. These are screws. What is this called?
Lunacy says switch to the Lowe's Wi-Fi for better service.
We're on Lowe's, right?
13.
Oh, my phone. You mean my phone. Switch my phone to the Wi-Fi. Yes.
At Nathan says aisle 13.
Aisle 13? Okay.
Maxineo62 says do Rellik.
Maxine, how you doing?
Reflex 1967 nanoliters. One says not cheap.
Those are the wrong brackets. There we go.
Maxine says I'm good.
That's good, Maxine. I guess I could get a couple of these to test them, but the holes are too small on these. Maybe I do need the shelf brackets, because these have, the holes are too small. Or maybe I get the one you hammer in, like the ones that have the, don't they have the ones that you use a hammer and you just Like they've got the teeth on them. Are they here? They've got the ones that have the teeth on them.
Snickers Dad
that you
says
hammer
you can
in.
drill out larger holes.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that because I got to do like 60 of these things. That's way too much extra work. You know what I'm saying? But they have the ones, the corner brackets that you can just like, they have the teeth. You just, you know, like these. See how these have the teeth on them? Imagine stepping on that with bare feet. Oh my God.
Screws and bolts lie in corners.
Can you imagine stepping on this with bare feet?
Says those are on one of those. Check the other in cap should be D.
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says that sounds like a you problem.
That would hurt so bad stepping on that with bare feet. Good Lord, look at all those spikes.
Reflex says AUW. Beanie says try it.
No. Where the hell is the freaking...
Lunacy says I think a bear's foot would feel the same as a human's.
Oh yeah?
Ride the Lightning 24 says oh hell no, emergency room.
I can use this on the sides. Maybe.
Dive-a-dog says oh no ouchie.
I don't know if that'll work though. Well, I don't know where the corner pieces are. They got the flat pieces.
Bean says, hot dog in a hallway.
Dive-a-dog says Biggie Bo Boo.
Let's go look at the shelf aisle and see what I can find. Aisle 13, you said? Shelving? Shelving.
James says, are you building trusses?
Shelf brackets.
Yeah, let's go. Did that turf end up working, sir?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it ended up working good. Screens, shelving. Oh, there it is. Okay. Shelving.
Snickers Dad
Okay,
says
thank you.
the new
I appreciate it.
/ Mo _
Nice.
Mo _
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Hell yeah, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Lunacy says, is he the new Cameron?
Maybe. They always popping up over here ready to help you. Let's see. I need a smaller bracket though. These, oh, maybe these. Hold on. These are too fancy for what I'm doing. Oh wow, that is freaking fancy. Look at that. Is that a, oh, that's a freaking curtain rod bracket. They got any other brackets here? I'm probably gonna have to order off Amazon because I don't quite see what I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we got over here.
Says shelf brackets.
Shelf brackets. I'm looking for like a little right angle piece with a bigger hole than the now that's a freaking heavy duty. That is a heavy duty freaking thing.
Reflex says
Wow.
China Temuchi.
Maybe I'll just grab a couple to experiment with. See what I need, kind of give me an idea of what I'm doing. And then I can...
Nation says good morning, Rellik in chat.
Good morning, Nations. How you doing?
Because this store has them on sale.
Snickers Dad says clownfish don't have feelings.
Clownfish?
Cherry says Lowe's is jamming out to the oldies.
Lowe's having a good old time, aren't they? They having a good old time out here. Whoa, I wonder if there's brackets here in the hardware section. I can think out of the box to get what I need. You know what I'm saying? I can think outside the box to get what I need. Oh, doorknob.
Ozzy says Snickers Dad, good morning.
I need a plain doorknob while I'm here. Nothing special, just a plain doorknob. One that it don't even have to lock. It could just be just a doorknob.
At Nathan says Rellik, what the hell are we going to do?
We're gonna replace a doorknob. It's one thing we're doing. But I just need to find just a basic doorknob, like a closet doorknob. All of these have locks on them. Are these doorknobs also? No, these are freaking, these are, what do you call them? The ones that you turn that lock? Huh.
At Nathan says Nay Nation. Blue Dome says you need a doorknob for the sea can. Nation says down with dot clown.
You're a basic doorknob. You're a basic doorknob. You're a freaking basic doorknob. That means everybody gets a turn.
Down South says wow.
Is this a basic doorknob?
Raven
Interior
says
passage knob.
1962. Beanie says WTF.
Non-locking door. Interior passage knob.
Strikes of Blue says that lua. Strikes of Blue says laugh.
Oh God. It's just an interior passage knob. It should be good, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Timer Manson says slob on that knob. Ozzy says Raven 500,000 good afternoon.
It's crazy depending on what place you what area of the store you buy a bracket determines the price. This same bracket over on the other side is 98 cents. But if you buy it from the door hardware section, it's $4.98. It's $4 more if you buy it from this department versus over on the other side. Isn't that crazy?
Reflex says cheap. At Nathan says so what are we doing after Lowe's?
Working at the haunt. Working at the haunt. At the haunt.
Slapshot 41 says, hey, Ray, like, don't forget to stop and get your weed from the ranch.
See, here's 4 brackets in a package for weed killer. 4 brackets in a package. See, here is
At Nathan says
20 brackets. 20 brackets for $11. That's much better value, right? This comes out to like almost 50 cents a piece. You know what I'm talking about? Almost 50 cents a piece. Much better value.
Excessive idling says don't forget to get your killer weed from the Bunny Ranch.
But I need bigger brackets. This will be okay for me to do some testing. You know what I'm saying? Some testing with what I'm doing, but
Travell 3R says eel.
what size are the holes?
Travell 3R says deal.
What size are the holes? Are they 1/4-inch holes? What size are the holes?
Traveler says sure.
It doesn't tell me the hole size.
Ozzy says yes, a relic, look for bigger, bigger is better.
Why can't I get a hole size on these?
Floyd Sport says he's a pro customer. He knows what he is doing.
Thank you, Floyd. Thank you so much.
Bigger than a millimeter, you won't feel it.
Thank you so much, Floyd.
Reflex says 12 millimeters. Harper _ 1989
Yeah, that would never fit.
Relic likes his holes bigger.
That would never fit in there.
Excessive idling says sometimes you just have to wing it and see if it fits. At Nathan says okay, is it actually haunted?
I believe so, Nathan. Unfortunately, I think it is. Bum 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 bum.
Klabarbin says, do you need some cock?
Bum 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 bum. What I should really do is grab some angle iron, cutting angle
Slapshot
iron,
41 says,
and drill out my own
attention Lowe's
holes, make my
associates, we
own
need a hole
brackets. You
measurements
know what
for
I should
here.
do?
I need 5 of you.
You know what I'm saying? I should grab my own angle iron, cut the angle iron, and drill out 1/4-inch holes and make my own brackets. That would probably save a lot. But you got to look at the time involved in it, like the time it takes to do it, you know?
Says anal what?
Know what I'm saying? You got to factor in your time. Is the time loss worth the time it's going to take to do all that? You know what I'm saying? There's nothing here with a 1/4-inch hole that I can use. See, that has 1/4-inch holes, but it's not, it's all flat. What about this? What is this? Whoa, what is this? Hey, that probably will fit a 1/4-inch hole. Might be too big. Oh, it's too big. What the hell size are these holes? That's too big. Damn.
Reflex says bigger.
It's too big of a hole. So we got too big of a hole. And we got too small of a hole.
Reflex says 25 millimeters. Blue Dome says drill it out.
A milli. Oh, yeah? Back in my day.
Memes Beams says, I should ask Stacy about hole size.
Oh, yeah?
Harper _1989 says, I'm sure there are women with a 1/4-inch hole.
Whoa, Harper.
Klabarbin says you want a tight hole, you saying?
Klabarbin, what doing? Man. Where are these at anyway? Where are those at? See, those are way too small. What is this? What the hell are these? Sheathing clip.
Live says hi.
Hello, Seiko. How you doing? I just need a couple of brackets to do some testing with, but I can't even find anything to test it with.
At Nathan says, can we see if the building is actually haunted?
The ghosts don't come out on camera. They're camera shy, Nathan. Unfortunately, I've tried to talk to them and ask them if we could do some reasoning,
says higher.
And they just do not want to. Like, I don't know what their problem is, why they're so camera shy, but and then they were like, well, if
Klabarbin says, are you lubing up the hole before
if we're going to come out on camera, they want like double meat cheeseburgers from Whataburger. And I was like, I'm not buying all y'all ghost double meat cheeseburgers from Whataburger. That's way too freaking expensive. And they were like, well, if we don't get double meat cheeseburgers, we're not going to freaking come out on stream. And I was like, well, I guess you're not going to be on stream then, because I'm not buying all y'all double meat cheeseburgers. You're a ghost. Can't you just float through the freaking restaurant and get your own? And they were like, we don't feel like floating over there. It's like a few miles away. They didn't want to float that far.
Siko Tavik Live says, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Sarah Sock says, sounds fair, honestly.
You know, so they just can not be on stream. I'm not buying them all Whataburger.
Ozzy says, I saw the little girl last night at the haunt.
Oh, yeah?
Floyd Spork says, don't forget the side squatch spray.
Freaking side squatch. All right, we'll just go with this. I don't know where the hell the...
Roving Crone says, lol, float over there.
Yep. They all float down here.
Down South says, now we done triggered Rellik.
Maybe
so
the...
sensitive about them double burgers.
Maybe the ranch place has brackets. It's a possibility. We'll go see.
Bamboo Shoot says, could counter offer with McDonald's double cheeseburgers.
They don't like McDonald's.
Grim _Deviant says, buy one double meat Whataburger and they them fight over it. Lunacy says knee pads for your 5-guy workout.
They don't like McDonald's.
Bamboo
They don't
Shoot
like
says
the
buy one get
McDonald's.
another for $1.
They don't like the McDonald's.
Bamboo Shoot says they need to be less picky.
Well, you know, they're a ghost, so they can kind of do what they want, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you just piss them off, all they're going to do is possess you and make you do weird stuff. So, you know what I'm saying? I try not to upset them too much. You know what I'm talking about?
Gamer says Discovery gives them cheeseburgers and hookers.
Bagster?
Says Hooters.
What is this?
Harper says maybe they like 5 guys.
Dumpster in a bag. Dumpster in a bag. Collection prices and service area may vary. What?
Gamer Girl 4Leaf3 says if I was a ghost my fat ass would be demanding McDonald's. Grim_Deviant says
Holds up to 3,300 pounds.
Roving Crone says has anyone seen the reel about McDonald's? They were peeling it. It looked like plastic. Lunacy says don't you need some knee pads? James says you fill the bag up and they come out and pick it up for you.
8 foot by 4 foot. They ain't no nothing gonna fit in an 8 foot by 4 foot bag. What the hell you gonna put in there?
Says strong. Roving Crone says burger.
What are you gonna put in an 8 foot by 4 foot bag?
Says, why are you all here and not kick?
You know what I'm saying? An 8 foot by 4 foot bag. Come on now. I think I'll make it without the knee pads.
Means Bean says Coco.
I don't plan on being on my knees too much.
Whataburgers bags and wraps and put the
You know what I'm
cheapest
saying?
burger you can find in them. Reflex says body. Traveler says find a big condom.
8 foot by 4 foot.
Don't forget to check out.
8 foot by 4 foot.
Insomnia Caffeine says my name is Rellik. I got some Diddy oil on me.
Should I get knee pads, y'all? What do you think? Let me get some knee pads, just in case. Let's see where we can find some knee pads at.
You have to be on your knees with Stacy.
I just hate to get knee pads because I know I'm going to be hearing about it all freaking day.
Says you can put a lot in a bag this size. Trust me, I know law. Traveler says law. Ozzy says yes, Rellik. James says hi, Grim. Raven
all I'm going to hear
law.
all day is about
Clark
freaking knee pads.
Some 10 pads too. Bootsum says knee pads are for wimps.
Wow. Wow.
Insomnia Caffeine says why knee pads?
Because I'm going to be on the floor.
Lunacy 494 says, sir, check his pockets.
Traveler says LMAOO.
Says, a used dirty pillow works the same way.
Used dirty pillow.
Clavarbin says get pads with wings, Rellik.
Wings? What? I do need also need one of these.
Sleazy Gamer says you might need those knee pads.
That ain't heavy enough. I need something heavier than that. Is this heavy? No.
Harper says you may need elbow pads too. Means Bean says pads with a light floral scent.
I'm good right now. Thank you. Ba-da-da-ba-la-bamba. Ba-ba-da-ba-la-bamba. Dun 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 dun.
Sparkles Gal 81 says lol pads with wings nice. Plasma Sponges says sounds like maracas lol. Blue Dome says need an engraver to mark all your tools. Army Vet says the knee pads will come in handy for county when spotted shoplifting the screws.
That's pretty
James
good.
says too bad Harbor Freight wasn't closer.
Yeah. Yeah, Harbor Freight has a lot of this stuff
says
cheap.
You need a helmet to Rellik.
Travel says by the time we
That's too
get
late.
out of here, it will be time to go eat.
Harper says I thought we were getting knee pads.
I am, but I
Cherry
also
says
need
it's
one of
20
these.
minutes away. Sparkles Gal 81 says lol.
I also need one of those mallets to knock off
Eric
bolt heads.
_travels says, don't forget to get Stacy a new pair of knee pads.
Wow.
Travell 3R says wear those pads before security checks you out. Just saying.
Look at all these knee pads. Look at all these knee pads.
Says back to Home Depot.
Look at all these knee pads. They just sell one knee pad? What the hell? How do you just buy one? Oh, there's a set. One in with a set. What's going on? Ain't nothing yet. And now they all sad, looking at me crazy because I buy some knee pads. Gotta protect your knees. Know what I'm saying? Sometimes stung by bees. Yeah, they be misbehaving. Better watch out. Think the leg shaving. I got some knee pad for $12. What's going on? Making everybody holler. From Houston, where you want to be a baller. Shot caller. Rolling in the name and Paula. Mauler. Not trying to be a staller. We gonna do some damn flooring on the floor. Try to put some carpet. What's happening? We're right on target. We at Home Depot, Lowe's at the market. What's going on? Somebody just started. I'm at Lowe's because they say that I'm cheating. I can't see what's happening. It's early in the weekend. It's in the freaking morning. Woke up at 6 o'clock and, I was freaking yawning. It's a stud finder. Hold on. It's a rewinder. Let's see if we can find a stud. Oop, oop, oop. Leave them in the mud. Oop, oop. I think that they be beaking. It found the stud. Look at it seeking. Oh no. It's like a seeking missile. Eat the bone with all of the gristle. They about to blow it off like a whistle. About to blow it off like a whistle. Whistle be blowing. Blowing real hard. Better watch out. We in the damn graveyard. Looking for a zombie. Looking for a zombie. Walking right now. I got a whole Rellik army. A Rellik army. Special assistance needed at the hardware desk. Special assistance needed at the hardware desk. We need about 20 more green tabs open, and we need about 16 more red tabs.
Eric _travel says we are never
Y'all
getting
can make
out
that
of this
happen.
damn store.
We are getting out. We're leaving right now.
_81 says so many tools.
We're leaving right now. Leaving right now.
Bria Lillibridge says 226. People
Hell yeah.
you.
Hell yeah. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Peeping in my window. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Man, I hope these work. Blue Extreme. Blue Extreme. 5X to life. 5X La Vida.
That's a massive hammer.
Marley's. Yep, this is a very big hammer right here. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted. You think Thor has a hammer like this? I don't think so. Shout out to Marley's. You think Thor has a hammer like this? I don't think so. You know what I'm saying?
Marley's _81 says noise.
Thor ain't got nothing on me. Thor ain't got nothing on me, you feel me?
Marley's _81 says no.
Eric _travel says
Van
Blue
says
Extreme sounds like some type
Merrick
of gas station
_Jin1
EV
says
pill.
I have that one.
Blue Extreme. What the hell? Blue Extreme. You have that one? Nice. I hope it works for what I need.
Will be lost in 2 weeks anyway, law.
Hope it works for what I need.
Hi at Marlis _81.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. We're going up, up, up. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. We're going up, up, up. Da 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 da. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na.
Big Dog underscore X says, man, Rellik cheating on Home Depot again. Harper says, did you get elbow pads?
Elbow pads? No, I'm not going skating. What's really going on?
Madison says, Rellik I took a quick nap and woke up to Snur.
Snur?
Says, Rellik I love that song.
You woke up to Snur?
Ozzy says, Marley's underscore 81 hello.
How long does it take to buy some concrete? Although it's just 6 bags of concrete, can we just pay? Oh. How long does it take to buy some concrete? Oh. 6 bags of concrete. Oh. We're
Marley's
going up.
underscore 81 says Home Depot versus Lowe's. Which one is better?
So far, Lowe's has been bringing it with the customer service. I ain't gonna lie. They've been bringing it with the customer service. We had a little rough experience. Okay. We had a little rough experience with Home Depot yesterday. Nobody over there was, you know what I'm saying? I can put it in or not. Let me.
Sir.
Twitch, Kick, and YouTube.
All at once?
All at once, yeah.
Really? You can do that?
Yep, multi-streaming is what people are doing right now.
Yeah, I thought you had to like sign a contract that you would only stream for like a certain company.
They changed it all.
Oh wow.
Yep, yeah, they changed it all so you can multi-stream now, which is good because you can be everywhere.
Yeah. So how do you read all chats at once?
It's combined. So if you look on here, it's all combined. So they're all on one app. Yep.
How many viewers do you have?
Combined viewers, let's see, 2, 4, about 450 to 5 combined on all platforms, across platforms.
What is your Twitch?
Rellik, right here. Yeah.
Roxanne Redmond says, never use Blue Extreme without knee pads.
Harper says, hi Lowe's worker.
Okay.
You want to print?
No, that's fine. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
You too. No, I don't need a PO. Thank you.
Eric underscore travels says these knee pads are for his inflateel lady.
Marley's underscore 81 says, very nice cashier.
Very nice.
Eric underscore travels says,
Rowie
inflatable.
The people at
Damon says, would you like to play a game of marbles this evening by chance? I just made the game up.
I tell you what, she seemed very interested and thought it was a very believable game yesterday. You know what I'm saying? She thought it was very believable. So, you know, is what it is, cuh. You feel me, cuh? You feel me, cuh? No, I'm talking about, cuh? You feel me, cuh?
Down South X says, is it me or is Dr. Phil on that good?
We may get to the haunt sometime today. Oh my God, that just, oh my God. Oh, freaking, the hammer fell out of the bottom of the bag and landed on my foot. Oh.
Rellik, we still play Arbles outside. Sandwich says, made you believe she believed it.
Good freaking Lord.
Ride the Lightning 24 says classic. Stinky Pinky says haha. Kate did says ouch. V6 B says wow.
Right on my freaking ankle.
V6 B says what luck. Harper says nailed the target.
Oh, I hope I didn't break something.
Bridge says now to the Army vet says ER here we come. Strikes of Blue says you always get hurt when you stream. Plasma Sponges says ouch.
Oh my God.
Gamer says oh hell no.
I hope I didn't break my freaking ankle or something. It freaking hurts. Oh my God.
Mo underscore
man
says KKW.
You might want to put steel toes on now along with the knee pads and bra.
Oh, freaking.
Says what the heck.
Oh, it cut my skin.
Rellik got hammered. Vanwich
Oh.
says chat's fault.
Eric
Pork
underscore travel
chop says
says,
that hammer
hey
is a
down
teabagger.
south, I'm on some
Raven
good,
says
good,
ouch.
goody good.
Damn. Oh, that's gonna be a bad bruise. What are the odds of that happening?
Dog says oh hell her tea.
And it had the whole freaking parking lot to land, and it's gonna land right on my freaking
Hammer is
ankle.
already telling Rellik who was the boss.
Damn.
Dang. Cherie Cherry says oh no. Marley's underscore 81 says ouch. Army vet says from an air conditioner to the head now the foot.
Sparky underscore toaster says now that's good content right
Oh
there.
yeah, good content,
Sure know
huh?
how to bring in the viewers.
Excessive idling
Yeah,
says normally
the viewers,
the
huh?
odds were 50-50, but it's you so 99%. Bria Lillibridge says now go play the lottery.
Oh yeah.
James says how heavy was it? Was that a 10-pounder?
It's a freaking.
Sleazy Gamer says oh hell nah swollen foot. Army vet says will you scream the x-rays? Dog says put ice on it maybe. Tima Lanson says Rellik I love these ASMR streams of yours, all the moaning and screaming makes my day.
Oh yeah. I'm glad I could make your day. Let me connect y'all to the correct Wi-Fi.
Travel says, can that leak detector check your
Dog
pee
says
bottles?
bag of peas.
I actually emptied out all the pee bottles last night. Y'all should be proud of me.
Mo underscore says 99% equals 100%. Laura Piasoli says oh no now you were done.
Where is free candy?
Harper says did you get the mail? McBurks underscore Cape Method says J Diego bag o' hammers very nice.
Why is free candy not showing up?
Cherie Cherry says now need to get a bag of ice to put your foot in. Edgy SB310 says oh no Rellik.
Oh no, what did I just do?
These tactics
Hold on.
just to entertain us.
I just did something.
Excessive idling says who now someone should have him do a chicken dance.
Where's free candy at? Free candy's not showing up on my Wi-Fi. So we might F if I pull away from here because we're connected to the Lowe's Wi-Fi right now, but it's not picking up free candy. So I don't know what's going to happen.
Gave away all the free candy. Need to buy more.
Let's go over here. We might F, y'all. If we do, I'll try to restart the modem because the phone isn't picking it up for some reason.
Stinky Pinky says check your modem. Dog says put pee on it and rub some dirt on
Man
in.
says, we told you it's free handy bud, not free candy.
Oh, there it is. Free candy just showed up. All right, we're connected. There we go. We're back on free candy now. Damn. Maybe I can walk it off.
Says, if you ever find a warm pee bottle, be sure to watch your back. Rellik may be near.
Vanwich says free panties. Garlic bread says if it's free, you are the product.
Free candy.
Marley's underscore 81 says hopefully.
Eric underscore travel says, free candy is my safe word.
Oh yeah. Free candy is your safe word.
Says each store reminder.
There we go.
Tristan SHS says what are you doing?
Driving. Currently driving.
Says what are you doing?
Driving. Going to get some weed killer.
Says seriously, we hope you are not hurt.
I think I'll be okay. It just freaking, you know how when you first get hit by something, it hurts really bad.
Good afternoon. What got turned during?
Good afternoon, Steffi Face. You know when you first feel the pain?
Tristan says, can I get a hiya?
Oh yeah. I'll know once I start walking around if it's something I need to worry about. I mean, I can always buy an ankle brace. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't not work. Like I have to get stuff done. Got to get stuff done. So not doing it, it's not an option. Got to get her done. You know what I'm talking about? Well, you could say today I got hammered.
Sandwich says slap some turd butter on it.
Lost my marbles last night.
That's not the only
Stinky
thing
Pinky
throbbing my
says you can
ankle.
always buy a cane or a walker. Hunter
Eric
Ian says I'll be back in Relic just going to wash my
time to
car.
fill out
Okay.
the OSHA
Sparkles
300
Galley
form.
1 says driving with an injury.
So
Blue
I'm gonna-
says get all the clowns. Bria Lillibridge says get that grind on.
Yep.
Raven says ice will help with the swelling.
Ice, ice, baby. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. I'm gonna run in here and get the weed killer real fast. It's like super quick. It's right on the shelf. No one's ever in line in this store. Rather than unpack y'all and take y'all in,
James
I'll
says
just run in there and grab it real quick. You
Relic
know what I'm
takes
saying?
one to the nads. Edgy Space says if it bothers you then just take your ankle off.
Yep, just remove the ankle.
Gamecock Jojo says got hammered without Willie, what the hell.
So-
Sandwich says good thing it's not a manual. Mo_Mo_ says well at least the hammer had a smooth landing. Smooth like your legs.
So
Bono's dump truck says John Diego H. Hammer to this board.
so check it out, y'all.
Says leave Karen. Harper says will you be able to run?
No, probably not. So there is a new trend happening with haunted houses.
Sparky_Toaster says, real fast? I don't know what real fast is. See ya in 30 minutes.
Yes. There's a new trend happening with haunted houses right now. It's only like 2 of them in America that's doing this. And I wanted y'all's opinion on it. You ever heard of the Build-A-Bear workshop?
At least it wasn't another 5 guys hammering.
Wow. They have like these Build-A-Bear workshops at their haunts. But instead of the cuddly, cute bears, you build nightmare bears. They got like teeth and claws, and you build
Says yes.
you build and dress your own like nightmare bear.
Says yes. Raven says yes.
And supposedly it's very popular at haunted houses. Some haunts.
Eric_Travels says we want Build-A-Stacy.
Build-A-Stacy.
Pinky says the kids would like that. Do it.
Well,
Face says I think that sounds awesome.
they said most of the people.
X down south says that sounds dope. Raven says
They said most of the people that build them are actually adults, and so what they do is
says sounds like a lot of product you'd have to sit on.
what they said most people do is they've got little they've got little t-shirts. They got little haunt t-shirts that they put on them, and like say little Creepy Hollow shirts. And so people normally pick like the little shirt for that haunt, and that's what the bear's wearing sometimes, or they got like little patches that say the haunt's name on it or whatever, and all the attachments, the different parts and stuff. And supposedly some of these haunts,
says 5 Nights at Freddy's Relic.
yeah,
Stinky Pinky says build a little relic doll.
build a relic doll, yeah. Some of these people, some of these haunts are saying they have like people doing 100 bears a night. Like
420 says he is a haunted bear creature.
you know, so I thought that was interesting.
Laptop says will they be blow up dolls?
No. Did y'all already? Oh, never mind. I thought I passed the place already. I thought it was interesting. There's only like
says, oh, wow.
there's only a couple of haunts in America that are doing it right now, and they said, you know, in the interview I saw that they were doing that it seems to be very successful, very popular amongst the people that are building the bears.
Says body pillow of relic.
So I don't even know how a Build-A-Bear workshop thing works. Like I've never been to one of those, but I guess you just have a bin with a bunch of different body parts, and somehow they all snap together, and you make your own custom nightmare bear.
Down South X says jump on it. Give it a trial run this year.
You know, they even listed the name of the company that you get all the parts from. You know.
Stinky Pinky says you have to set it up that a lot of bears can be built at once, or else you're gonna have a long line.
Yeah.
Stuff I Face says definitely sounds like something that would be super popular.
Yeah.
Nicholas Fox says lots of stuffing.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it works, but you know.
Floyd Sport says let's buy relic bears from China and be ready for Halloween.
Relic bears. Where is this place? It's like right up here by the... It's across from the crawfish place. Oh, it's right there. Hope they're open today. You got to get the good weed killer from the farmers' places where they get all their hay and
says Relic is a bear without
feed store.
You buy the bear and stuff it, then design it.
Oh, okay. You got to get the good weed killer from the feed stores, y'all. They got the good stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Raven says yes. Relic bears. Slapshot says in crawfish.
Crawfish. They got the good stuff at the feed stores, you know? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go in here and grab it. I'll leave the mic here so y'all can talk to each other. I'll be right back.
Peptopluck says the killer from the weed store.
Maybe I should take my vest off
it.
so they don't think I'm trying to like be something crazy. All right, I'll be right back.
Blue Dome says let's steal the van.
Eric_travel says draw off at the farm store.
Sparky_toaster says who farted?
Lunacy says farm stores must not like men that wear bras. Blue Dome says he left it running. We could be kidnapped. Stinky Pinky says farm stores don't like men why wear sandals with socks. James says this is the store where the cashier was coming onto him. That's why he didn't want to take us in with him. Lol. Sparkles Gal 81 says open the window. Stinky Pinky says who? Steph Face says thanks DS.
Now we can kill all the weeds in sight. We're going up, up, up.
Bandler says she's here.
Oh, oh, oh. Bum, 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 bum.
Ride the light says it's on site. Weeds.
It's on site.
Steph says are we weed killing today?
We're weed maxing. Oh, never mind. We're weed mogging, not maxing. Weed mogging. We're gonna mog all the weeds.
Sparky_toaster says
You're breaking your heart.
Yep. Thank you for the follower.
Bree
Down
Littlebridge
south
says
says,
how the ankle.
Good acquired.
Bandage says glad he didn't hear that.
It's a little sore. I can walk on it. It's just a little sore. I think I'll be all right. Nothing's broken. If it was broken, you definitely couldn't walk on it. There's so much freaking traffic right now.
Ozzy says hi, what are you talking about, Relic?
What is you talking about? Don't hold sniffer says keg dance game.
Eric underscore travels says, you are watching the many clavicular streams.
Farmerman32 says Relic 80 degrees there, it's only 22 degrees here, lol.
Yeah, it's hot today. It's very hot. Man, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to pull out. I would have been able to pull out, but this red car is moving a little faster than I thought it would. Get to try to make a U-turn now. You know what I'm talking about?
Strikes of Blue says lol. Steph I face says pull out
Eric underscore travels says, I have the same problem. I never pull
Nicholas
out.
Fox says hot weather is good time to spray.
Sparky underscore toaster says, was it a sledgehammer or a framing hammer that fell on you little foot?
A sledgehammer. A sledgehammer.
Pulling out doesn't guarantee anything.
What? What is you talking about?
Sandwich says oh hell nah baby hammer.
I really wish they would not have added that half a foot to the carpet yesterday, because
Underscore travel says, did you buy that hammer because clavicular taught you about bone smashing?
yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do with it. Bone smash. What the hell? I didn't even think about that. Is that what he does? Does he hit his face with a hammer? There's no way you're serious, right?
Down south says, Rellik, serious question. Do you have a sissy pass tattoo on your wrist?
Do I have a what? I don't know what that is. Do I have a what?
Eric underscore travels says, he really does hit his face with a hammer.
That's crazy.
Sparky underscore toaster says, so today is the day that you finally go and delay something. Good for you.
Wow.
Down south says,
James says I never understand Elmo.
Sissy.
A sissy pass. I never understand Elmo, yeah. Well, when some people use Elmo seems to be really high. I don't know if it's the user or what, but I'm not sure.
Sneakerstat says, did the clone dream about burnt ends last night?
No. Those burnt ends were good, though. Snickers Dad, thank you for the prime, for the 16 merch.
Snickers that just
Except
up for 16
says I bet
freaking
when
months
Potty
with
Mouth
Twitch
uses
Prime.
Elmo, he's really high.
Yep. Elmo was going to do
Crazy
something,
Big says Relic loves being a weirdo.
but then he got high.
Says Twitch SpongeBob and kick Elmo on drugs.
Yep.
Steph I face says I have to come over to the green to see WTFPS for saying LMAO.
You're the one that's high.
Had to come over to the green side to see where DS was. Yep. The green side.
South says law.
Make sure y'all open up 3 tabs. Red tab, purple tab, green tab. Red tab, purple tab, green tab.
Stinky Pinky says welcome to the green side Steph I face.
Red tab, purple tab, green tab. Red tab, purple tab, green tab. All the tabs. All the tabs.
Steph I face says tab, tab, tab everywhere. Tab,
You
tab.
get a tab. You get a tab. You get a tab. Everybody gets a tab.
Eric underscore travel says, more Elmo will turn the purple viewers into green.
Freaking Elmo. Freaking Elmo. Freaking watermelon.
Down south says, it gets weird over here, Steffi. You'll fit right eye.
You'll fit right eye.
Strikes of Blue says streamers on the green side can't drive. Seems like there is always a car crash over there.
Seems like it.
Face says lol, that's okay. I'm used to the green weirdness. Edgy Face says, did they cut the turf bigger than 7 feet each?
Yes. They said
says Old McDonald had a tab.
they said they had to cut it an extra 6 inches. They said they were required to always cut an extra 6 inches longer than the bigger than the requested size.
Says, did you see the streamer car crash on the Autobahn?
No, I did not. I did not see that. I bought a knife to cut it with, but I know the machine they have probably cuts way better than I do.
Brian says we farming pennies over here.
All them pennies. Thank you for the pennies. So, you know, man, there's people pulled over everywhere.
Says we open up the OnlyFans table too.
What the hell? People pulled it over everywhere.
Sparky_toaster says, why do I get the feeling you spend my pennies? I give you as soon as you get them. Put them in your piggy bank.
Took her eye off the road and damn, she hit someone.
What? Damn. That's crazy. Crazy.
Don't visit my grave. I'll come visit you. I'll have lots of time.
Oh yeah? Okay. Alright, that's nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I often wonder, they're building so many houses in this area right now. Where are all these people coming from? Delicious. Compliments to the chef. They're building so many homes in this area. I'm like, where is everybody moving from? And they fill up right away. They build them and they fill right up. So I could see the appeal. I could see the appeal of this area because you can
Tough guy Brian says coming from California. Sherry
Yep.
Cherry says from everywhere. Snickers Dad says New York and California. Bria Lillibridge says probably New York. Eric_travel says they are leaving Washington and California.
because
Sleazy Gamer says every
you can get on this road right here and you can be from this area to the medical center in downtown Houston in like 20 minutes. And this is the only freeway that takes you into Houston where you can be this far out and get to downtown that fast. Now, I'm sure as they build and as traffic congestion gets a lot worse, that's going to slow down. But as of now, if you want to get to downtown Houston from outside in the suburbs, this is the fastest road you could take to get there. The other ones get backed up, you know.
Says where is everyone getting the money from to buy $500,000 homes?
Well, that's the thing. Houses here don't cost $500,000. Some of these subdivisions, the homes start out around 200 and something thousand. You know, you can get a lot of house here for $500,000. You can buy a lot of home, you know, big house. Matter of fact, they can probably sell their house where they're moving from. Come here. Yes. They can probably sell their house from where they're moving from. Come here, buy a house the same size or bigger than the house they had, and still have
Eric_travel says in Washington you can buy a starter home for under $600K and it's a jump one.
and they still have several $100,000 left over.
Gamer says they sell their $500,000
You know?
2-bedroom in Cali and building in another state half price.
You know what I'm saying? They can sell their house buy a bigger house here and still have hundreds of thousands of dollars left over. So
Stinky Pinky says that the home property tax is based on the square footage of the home.
no, they're not based on square footage.
The house is in the mid 800K.
They're based on like the appraisal district's value of the house, not so much square footage.
Yeah.
You know. So yeah, it's based on the.
M1 says hi all.
Hello M1, what doing?
Eric_Travel says if I could do my job remote, I would leave Washington and work from Texas.
Yep. Remote work is great if you can do it. You know what I'm saying? Remote work. Remote working, then you can work anywhere and, you know, still make the same money. Mighty good idea if you tell me. Mighty good idea if you can remote work where it's a lot cheaper to live but still make the same money you were making where the cost of living was higher. Know what I'm saying?
Sleazy Gamer says been working remote 6 years for Reed Company. EAC and
Nice.
Everything says have been working from home for 4 years.
Damn. Must be nice. Must be nice.
True. Cherie Cherry says today is the St. Patty's Day Parade in Surfside and then tonight in Galveston.
Nice.
Strikes of Blue says there's like 10 states that don't allow you to work remote.
Is it St. Patrick's Day today? Or when is that? I don't even know when that is.
EAC and Everything says it is.
I didn't know Galveston had a St. Patrick's Day parade. It makes sense.
EAC and Everything says super easy job too.
Nice.
Strikes of Blue says Tuesday. Roving Crumb says Tuesday. Cherie
Tuesday.
Cherry says it's Tuesday.
I gotta fix that fence right there that fell down during the last storm. That fence is falling down and stuff.
Says it's on the 17th.
17th?
4 says March 17th.
17th? On the 17th? On the damn 17th?
Says it's the 17th. Cherie Cherry says this is Galveston's first year for the parade.
Oh, really? Okay, that's why I didn't know they had one then.
Slapshot says 1738.
1738. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 1738. Delicious. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 1738. Mer 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 mer. Mer 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 mer. Mer 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 mer. 1738. Mer 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 mer. Mer 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 mer. Ah.
Cherie Cherry says, are we muted?
Are we muted? I don't think so. Shouldn't be muted.
Oopsum says, Relic, can we go see Sweet Tooth?
Sweet Tooth. Sweet tooth.
Cherie Cherry says, I didn't realize you were outside the van wall.
Sweet toothies.
Dope Fishy says, are we munted?
Dope Fishy
says, nice piss bro.
Dope Fishy. Ah. Oh hell no, Biggie Foot.
Mean Bean says, fishy on me.
Oh hell no, Biggie Foot.
Super underscore stream underscore server says, scene switch to BRB. James says, here we go. A zip line zipping over the top of Dead Man's Alley, like Fremont Street.
Oh hell no, Biggie Foot.
Stream underscore server says, scene switch to live.
Live.
Boopsum says, wonder where Butt Plug Randy is today, haha.
Butt Plug Randy. He had enough of it yesterday, I think.
Down south says 710.
Oh,
Van
what the
Rich
hell?
Says, I farted.
Oh Lord. Oh, Butt Plug Randy. I tell you what. Oh,
Real
Butt Plug.
says it's a 6.2.
What the hell?
Sparky underscore toaster says, do you need a fork to go with that burp?
Yes, I do. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it.
Farmerman32 says, Relic got me some orange drink this morning.
Got you some damn orange drink. That's what I'm talking about. Can't go wrong with a little bit of orange drink. You feel me? Thank you for the follower. I forgot to unlock it. Good
Dog
Lord.
says, kinda funny. If your ex was on fire, what would you use to put them out? I'm going with gas, me Gertie. Strikes of
Oh my
Blue
Gertie.
Need some pie for Pie Day.
Ow! Oh. Oh Lord, what did I just connect to? All right. See if our door opens up this time.
Take out the underscore 86 says we like the purple drink better. E10 underscore 314 says agreed. Blazing Ian MF says, is Sam there?
Not yet. He should be here shortly. Shortly. $17.38. Dun 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 dun.
Rovington says, how did you discover that hitting on it would open it?
I got pissed. I got pissed off and punched it because it wouldn't open.
He says, how long will it be till you get your door fixed?
Probably never.
Till no doors open on van and you can't get inside at all.
Good freaking Lord. Swear to God.
1738. Vanwich says, where the carpet gonna go?
Up here. First, I gotta sweep it out. Oh no! 38.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Divadog says use a leaf blower law.
Countertops installed, you feel me?
Java Stout says I'd let Relic blow my leaves.
Whoa.
Jessica Cubby 5133 says hi Relic.
Hello. What doing?
UWU_Gecko says hiya.
Hello. Are we on cold?
Eric_Travel says, why are the wall outlets upside down?
Down south says, Sissy, pass.
I probably shouldn't be stirring up all this dust with the AC on, huh? I should probably turn it off. What y'all think? I should probably not be.
BKRTO4 says penny for you smiley face.
Thank you. I should probably not be stirring up all this dust with the AC on.
Use the shop fan that hit your car. Imtron says it's fine, just clean the filter. Ozzy says turn off open both doors.
Yeah, I should probably just let it open and let the air flow through while I'm sweeping.
BKRTO4 says you are welcome at Relic.
So that I'll turn it off for now. I just don't want to stir up a bunch of dust and
Vanwich says either dust or haunted. X Booty says open a window. Oh wait.
Ivadog says, like a leaf blower would do coughing.
a leaf blower would probably, I mean, I have a leaf blower. I just don't know if I should.
Lunacy494 says, why are you walking like your roids are flared up?
Because my ankle is sore. Because my ankle is sore.
Java Stout says he doesn't know if he should blow. Sparkles Gal 81 says, are you limping from being hammered? Down South says you. Sip3 Ryan says more like a vacuum cleaner law. Ozzy says no, all the dust will settle on walls and desks. EAC Hand Everything says nice bra.
It's a vest. Thank you very much.
Lunacy494 says, use the shop vac to hit your car.
Use the shop vac that hit my car.
Underscore Travel says, these kick streamers need to give up on the bone smashing.
Damn bone smashing, I tell you what. That's what happened. I tried to look smacks my ankle.
Tokyo0335 says, hey, are you looking for editor for mine? Vicio's for you. Siphon 228 says, I leave for 9-ish months and you're wearing bras now, Relic.
Yep, that's what happens.
Says, law. The Cobby one says, what did you do to your ankle?
Drop the hammer on it. A sledgehammer.
Vanwich says that hammer was too pro for you.
Yep. Very much too pro.
Shesselman 7464 says, this is some sweet sweeping action.
Yeah. Come over here if you want the eating and the sweeping.
James says, hammer time, can't touch this.
We got all the...
Java Stout says, I think Relic needs a dog and not just for peanut butter use.
All the sweeping action over here, you know what I'm saying?
Reactable says Relic is sweep maxing.
Got some sweeping action going on.
Vanwich says now this is content.
Is it like watching paint dry? How is there so much freaking dirt in here?
Nick Fox says need a bigger broom.
Yeah. I probably have a bigger push broom. We're halfway there. Not too bad.
Devadig says, this is how I swept Stacy off her feet.
Ozzy says where it rained you carried it in on your shows then it days.
Wow.
James says I like your watch.
Thank you. You like my watch, huh? It's that new, who did she say I bought the watch from? I forgot who she said I bought the watch from. Bezos. She asked me if I got my watch from Jeff Bezos. So, you get your watch from Jeff Bezos? Well, yep.
Slapshot 41 says, you missed a spot back yonder.
The Bezos special.
Says Temu Rolex. Excessive idling says why wouldn't you be sweeping the dirt towards the door and outside?
Because I'm sweeping it towards the door. What do you mean? That's what I'm doing right now. Sweeping it towards the door.
Blue says, did you get the light switch fixed?
Yep. Well, no. I got the cover on it. It's not working yet, but...
Mo_Mo_ says Stacy took Relic's breath away on account that she is inflatable.
Oh, Lord.
says, does getting a watch from Jeff Bezos mean getting it on Amazon Law?
Maybe. Maybe.
Ozzy says there's 2 doors, one on each end.
Amazon. Got it on freaking Amazon. What y'all know about Amazon? What y'all know about damn Amazon? Donut hole sniffer says keg.
Sparky_toaster says, Amazon.
Amazon. Whew. Mighty dusty in here. I'll tell you what.
494 says, I need my glasses to read a watch. Now I don't.
Top Lug says, is this the case for Stacy?
Is this the what? So much dirt. Pantalones.
South 97 says, Dana, if you were
Did you know you can buy oversized switch to hide your oversized hole above your switch plate?
Oh, yeah?
South 97 says, Dana. Raven says, a wet back, let's clean it up.
Wet back.
Lunacy says all this goes in the waste in the stall next to
Jeez. Mighty dusty up here. All right. And moves on.
Stinky Pinky says, will the electrical inspector pass that oversized hole?
Oh.
Stripes of Blue says, did you know Twitch is testing gift subs that will go to people that are chatting, not some random person?
Nope, I did not know that. They need to. Kick's been doing that for a while. I'm talking about. Amazon. All right. I need to paint these.
Terry says, haha, I was looking at something on Amazon when you were talking about it.
Amazon.
Java Stout says, I pooed myself to get out of work yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
EAC Hand Everything says Twitch should have always done that.
Yeah, they should have. They should have, but you know, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Sparky_toaster says,
Hand
you're
Everything
walking
says,
like
I
an
got a gift
old
sub to a
man.
channel
How
I
you
never
gonna
seen.
mount a horse in 10
Ozzy
years
says,
from now,
I was
son?
looking at
Golly
USB
gee,
dockets.
you have aged fast.
Yep, yep. I just need to work out this hammer drop. I just need to work it out. You know what I'm saying? Just need to work it out a little bit.
Eric_Travel says, Is this going to be your new bedroom once you sell your house?
Yes.
Pep Top
You got it
says
figured
like
out.
the hammer with
Down
no hand.
south says,
You got it figured out.
stanky wanky blanky.
Gennaro says, my hammer boo-boo.
What? Ow! Eh. Stay there. Don't fall.
Lunacy 494
Oh,
says,
fuck!
Bill likes Mrs. Two Deaf so much, he's starting to walk like him.
Get over there.
Ozzy says Rellik language. EAC hand everything says only Rellik can hurt himself sleeping. Lunacy says sounds like he could have used lube.
Sparky_Toaster says, Rellik seems to think the lot lizards can't climb spiral stairs, in the hopes they will leave him alone.
Rovingtone says I won a $20 gas gift card the other day.
Nice. Hope it's not from Buc-ee's.
Says I bet Billy is a
Y'all see what I did there? See what I did there?
Rovingtone says no, it's not law.
Sparky_Toaster says, so who got jokes?
Traveler says law. Lunacy says Rellik once taught horse how to count.
Sparky_Toaster says, if they had to cut the carpet 6 inches longer than asked, why didn't you just ask for a piece 6 foot 6 inches instead of 7?
I didn't think about it.
Shout 97 says when you have the creepy hollow sleepover you should have everyone bring their tools so we can get as many projects done in one weekend as possible.
Not true. Cookie Monster was not a perfect liquor army jerky.
Looks pretty good, huh?
Shout 97 says looks good from my TV. Lunacy says break out the marbles. Excessive idling says this better not be our sleep stream. Sis3 Ryan says knew we would get a sleeping stream someday.
I think it looks pretty good. What do y'all think?
Sparky_toast. Get up, son. Real cowboys know what a full day of work is. Pull yourself up from your bootstraps and get to stepping.
Nick Fox says that sounds so wrong if you can see the screen. Ask Skyline GT_R1 says is that your keypad? Nick Fox says yes. Strikes of Blue says laying down on the job.
Whoa, this is my new breakdancing platform. It's where we're gonna do the worm. It's where we're gonna do the worm. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me?
Keep the worm in your pants.
Whoa.
Soft Girl says Relik's new man cave. Cherry says nap time.
A little bit of nap time, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of nap time, you feel me? You feel me? Okay, time to get back to work. That wall is crooked right there.
Wow, Sether Obadnen says, this is what hard work looks like. I have so much stuff to do today, Chad, it's crazy.
It is, it is.
Ozzy says Relik hiding place.
Lunacy494 says, is that where you're going to train for your Australian breakdancing?
Yes, my Australian breakdancing. Oh. Oh, God. Elmo. All right. So, looks like we got some crookedness happening over here.
Harakon Redmond says, this is my impersonation of the welders.
Yeah.
Check this out, Chad.
So I think we take that knife and just go and cut it down the edge, you feel me? This carpet lays pretty flat, pretty fat.
Lunacy says not a good impersonation. No Modelo bottles lying around.
Modelo time, fool. Modelo time, fool. I think the green.
It says there isn't enough beer bottles left behind for it to be the welders.
I think the green with the gray works really well, you know? We need to paint this real quick so we can lay the carpet on this side. I think it came out pretty good. You know what I'm saying?
Sparky_toaster says, that's a nice air gap you have below the door for all the cold air from AC to escape from.
I have something for that. Thank you very much.
TNR Redman says, Whenever there is crookedness happening, get out the knee pads to straighten things out. Am I right?
What?
The product says Modelo bottles full.
Lunacy 494 says, I think the cheap with the cheaper looks really good.
Java's Cloud says I smell like doo-doo. Titan says maybe we can turn it into Houston Texans Field.
Oh, yeah? Houston Texans Field. Yeah. So how does this thing work? Ow. Get off of me. I'm not quite sure what this is supposed to do. Like, what is all this for? Like, what are these? They go on the edge, maybe? Oh, I think they go on the edge like that. Why couldn't it just come with them on the edge already? Wait a minute. What the hell?
Stinky Pinky says let chat see. Chat has
Redman
answers.
says, so where the hell are all these marbles at?
They're in a secret storage place right now because they're so
Nathan
valuable.
says, hi, Jessica.
You know what I'm saying? See? Like that. Just like that.
Titan says I'm not quite what I'm supposed to do.
What the
with
hell?
these. What are these? That's what she said.
Why'd it come off? Why is it falling off? What? Oh, I think this goes over the top once you screw it in. This goes over the top,
Ozzy
maybe.
says I'm gonna buy new marbles.
No, that doesn't fit. What? Does it go in here? Like this? Nope. Huh. Does it go like this? Nope. Where the hell does it go? I don't understand. How do you not fit?
Yellow Jacket says at the haunt. Titan says now I know why they have instructions included with the for people like you.
Oh, yeah?
Yellow Jacket says you're making mini golf courses.
Lunacy 494 says it's so hard to figure out his walk. Did he hurt his ankle or is he about to poop his pants?
Titan says I think
The
it's a good
underscore
idea to put a
toaster
trip
says,
hazard at every
get
doorway.
out the hacksaw, big boy.
Blue Dome says hacksaw.
What did I do with that paintbrush that I just had? Oh, there.
Dixie 360 says, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing? How you doing? How the hell?
360 says good. Lee 1302 says hello at Rellik in chat. Good to see you.
Oh my God. Hello, Lee. What doing? Everything's gotta be so complicated. Da 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 na 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 na.
Titan says, is that the same paintbrush you were using to paint your nuts earlier?
No, Titan. Thanks for asking.
Lee 1302 says that room looks cozy.
Thank you, Lee. I'm trying to make it as cozy as possible. Wow, my freaking screw tightener thing just broke. Okay, this is not my day. How the hell did that come apart? Lord have mercy. Can you get in there, please? Oh my Gertie. There's no way this just happened. What is really going on around here? How did you just do that? Okay.
Excansas guns, extensa es. Why is Senor Reggie cleaning like a chulo today?
What? My God, can you tighten up? It just broke again, I swear. This freaking thing.
Titan says screw tightener, isn't that called a screwdriver? Lee 1302 says the ghost opened the door.
Freaking ghostesses. Y'all, this is crazy.
By a friction fit lower door seal. We'll seal
Friction
at least one
fit.
and is round foam.
Friction fit. I have a sealer on it. I just gotta install it.
Klabarbin says lube it more.
Says
Roger is coming in
Barbin. 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 Okay, let's get the gasket off of here first. Gasket's all in the way.
494 says, Kansas, let's just say Rellik had some fun with the goat last night.
What? What is you talking about?
Dixie 360 says working on my stream deck.
Nice.
Sparky underscore toaster says, would it not be better to leave a 3-inch overhang on both sides of the carpet than when put up baseboard? It will help to keep carpet tight rather than putting all the overhang on one side.
I'm sure one more would have made it way more easier.
Mm-hmm. Oh God, cut my fingers off on this thing.
Farmerman 32 says Rellik you putting around the bottom when done.
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh no, Ellie, no, oh, Biggie
foot.
Farmerman 32 says no trim.
No trim. We don't give a damn what this looks like.
Lunacy 494 says, baseboard, this room isn't big enough to play baseboard.
Jessica 5133 says by Rellik.
Hello. There we go. Got it. Got it. Now I need something to stir it with. Oh hell no, Biggie foot.
Dixie360 says, oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Biggiefoot. Oh hell no, Biggiefoot.
Titan says, I think Sparky has a good point.
Everybody have fun tonight. Good points.
Big Six Kansas Guns XX says, Rellik is moving like I usually do.
Yep. Let's get a little bit of paint on these legs before I can do the carpet. I don't want to get paint all over the carpet, you know what I'm saying? So we're just going to give them a little touch up so they're not just plain wood, plain pink, you know what I'm saying?
Titan says, did you knock one out last night to release all the demons?
No. Celebrate.
Lunacy says Sparky has to think like a clone. They would trip and pull out the baseboard.
Think like a sticker. You got to think like a sticker. You know what I'm saying?
Sparky_toaster says, why are you painting your legs? You shave them.
Mo_ says, are them legs smooth too?
Of course. Of course they are. Of course. We only have the smoothest, only the smoothest of legs
Java
around
Scout
here.
says, I bet Rellik got mad girls when he was a youngin'.
Youngin'.
At Nathan says, bye Jessica.
Jessica. Have a good day, Jessica.
At Nathan says, have a good one.
Have a good one, Jessica.
Titan says, if only your back was as smooth as your legs.
I just got paint on my hand.
At Nathan says, garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Finally getting the leg wax stream, but we can't see the legs.
Damn, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Made it worse. Okay, we'll just leave that edge like that because I'm making it worse.
TTS Monster says, Lee 1302 just sent an
the
AITTS message to the stream.
and the technical issues are
Java
all
Scout
fighting
says,
for
my
last
finger be
place.
mad itchy.
What? What the hell was that? Oh hell no, Biggiefoot.
At Nathan says, garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Titan says, maybe you'll be a good carpenter in the next life.
Maybe. Definitely not this life.
Itchy fingers.
Itchy fingers. You got some itchy fingers. Itchy fingers. You got some itchy fingers.
At Nathan says, yummy. At Nathan says, garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
At Nathan says, garlic bread. Monte Carlos too fast for you says, what up Rellik, how are ya bro?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Java Scout
Just
says,
doing a little,
doing
a little painting.
Says that, oh, hello, Biggie Foot.
Doing a little painting, you feel me? A little painting, you know what I'm saying? A little painting goes a long way.
Toaster says, I am the jack of all trades and the master of none.
True. That is 100% true.
At Nathan says, hey, what's for dinner tonight, Rellik?
I don't know, to be honest. If we eat dinner.
That's too fast for you says, about to get my day started finally.
Nice. Freaking goat. Freaking goats. Freaking goats.
At Nathan says, OMG goats.
Freaking goats.
Titan says, did somebody say you were the jackass of all trades but the master of none? Barvin says, are we finger painting the butt crack too?
Sparky_toaster says, that goat needs a cough drop.
Cough drop. Yes, it does. Needs an damn cough drop. Okay, almost done. This is a quick paint job. It's not meant to be perfect, just something so it's just not plain wood when you walk by, unless you get underneath the countertop. You know what I'm saying? So, just to give it a little bit of blending in, you feel me? A little bit of blending in so it doesn't look too bad.
Titan says not meant to be perfect. That's what the welders and sheetrockers said.
Yep, get her done. Guess I could do the back side right here. I did the back side of that one. Might as well do the back side of this one too.
The Dog says, feel me, yeah?
Feel me, you feel me?
Sparky _ Toaster says, who are you trying to impress, big boy?
Big boy.
Expecting to bring a woman
Titan
up
says
in
I
here
think
tonight?
you definitely should do the back side. I heard you're the master of that.
Oh, Lord. There we go. A little touch up. Little touch up, you feel me?
Lunacy 494 says, hopefully you paint it better than you did the van.
Oh, yeah?
Stinky Pinky says, why did you just hold a paintbrush over top the new carpet? Didn't your mom teach you anything?
It's not dripping. It ain't dripping. It ain't dripping. All right. That's done.
Titan says nice. Now we can throw away that wonderful paintbrush since you're not going to take it anywhere to wash it out.
What is stuck?
Butt plug Randy says, hey plugger.
There he is.
Excessive idling says, I think you missed a spot with the carpet.
There he is.
Halfway lol. Butt plug Randy says my name's like music to your
_Toaster
ears
says,
and
we
dick.
all love your Rellik. If we didn't bust your
Leviathan
ass,
says
you would
missed a
think
spot
something
over
was
there.
wrong.
I would. Y'all, butt plug Randy has entered the building. Don't get it twisted. Butt plug Randy has entered the building.
Stinky Pinky says hello butt plug Randy. Kendall Hill says LMAO.
Lunacy 494 says, the way you're walking, it's like butt plug was here already.
Java Stout says suspect a charge to spit in one's mouth.
What the hell?
Stinky Pinky says haha lunacy. Samha in the one says about $6 hairs. Butt plug Randy says I'm just over here minding my own business trying go be a normal guy and Rellik's gotta make it all weird and awkward.
Chivado says, oh, no crowd for me. Oh.
Kansas Gun says Camino Como si tuviera caca en los pantalones.
Damn.
Lunacy says butt plug enters and Rellik fits on his new pad. You two were so close.
What the hell are you doing?
Kansas Gun says what you know about butt plugs. Plasma Sponges says LMFAO. Tech Guy Brian says got M. Strikes of Blue says who is outside. Lunacy says Rellik's date is here. Butt Plug Randy says is that turf working like you had hoped?
Yep.
Sparky_Toaster
Crazy Vic says,
is
was that
whittling
creeps?
like an old man.
Titan says I guess that's why you assumed the position for the clown sex. Excessive Idling says we have the turf. Where is the surf?
Yep.
Strikes of Blue says did Sam show up?
That was Sam. Yes. That was Sam. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Lunacy says the way he's walking makes you think Too Deaf has returned.
What the hell?
Strikes of Blue says stream is about to end.
Butt Plug Randy. I gotta go show them some stuff. I'll be right back.
Titan says are those knee pads on your knees or are you just happy to see me?
What the hell? I gotta show them some stuff real quick. I'll be right back. I'm talking about.
Titan says maybe you can point us out the window or something.
They're not wearing their mask, so they don't want to be seen without their mask on. You feel me? You feel me?
Lunacy says for people that missed the Lowe's trip,
There's a roll of
he bought
carpet
sledgehammer
over there on
and
the
had to
picnic
test it
table.
on
Can you
his
bring it?
ankle.
It's green AstroTurf. Then I'll show y'all what we got.
Sandrick says ugly at JK. Titan says okay. Yep, never mind, I get it, but in that case we will just look at your turd here, I mean your turf.
Yeah. Check out my turf. Turf Wars. Turf Wars.
Lunacy says Sam come talk to us. We don't mind that you're ugly without makeup. Kansas Gun says it's hammer time.
Hammer time.
Butt Plug Randy says why are you walking like something is stuck in your booty? Oh wait.
Okay, Butt Plug Randy. Mr. Plug.
Titan says somebody must have rode you hard last night with that walk.
Oh, Lord.
Lee1302 says at Rellik for this year do you have a lot of haunted and abandoned locations that you always wanted to go to?
I hope so. And I just get freaking stupid paint. Excuse me.
Lunacy says Butt Plug Randy recognizes your walk.
Oh,
Butt
yeah.
Plug Randy says between the plug and the thong, looks uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah?
Stripes of Blue says hi Sam.
That dog says, is this the
Java
other
Scout says the Clubs
marblier
are the
team?
best.
Sparky
like that?
Toaster says,
You like
Rellik
that?
was rode hard and put away well.
Steph I Face says lol. Stripes of Blue says lol Sam. Butt Plug Randy says this guy's got the same walk what the hell. Lunacy says thanks for smiling at chat, Sam. Steph I Face says yeah touch that carpet Sam. Java Stout says
man says, wait, so he really does have a plugin? I thought it had
www. Plasma Sponges says AstroTurf umbilical cord. Butt Plug Randy says looks like you both got stuff last night, wow.
Where the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Lunacy494 says, Sam and wearing knee pads. Can you take the hint?
Ivana said 6, 7, 1.
Freaking pervs.
Plasma Sponges says LMFAO. Butt Plug Randy says he's like I don't need knee pads, I can do it without.
Oh, Lord.
Stinky Pinky says wow, you got to him Lunacy. Stinky Pinky says Lunacy hit a nerve.
Nerves. Nerves. That's a door that needs to be filled in with 2x4s and insulation.
Titan says finally, thank God somebody's here that knows how to turn on the lights. Selena Maris says UOO. Butt Plug Randy
Hello.
says
Rock
isn't it
and
true
Redman
Relic?
says,
you don't need knee pads
I'm a
to have
pro.
a good time. You're
I
a
don't
real
need
good.
Oh, yeah?
Lunacy says Sam comes to work and Relic doesn't even let him use the AC. Selena Maris says I'm a nerd.
Dog says, can I wear the knee pads now?
Lee1302 says Scarecrow has arrived.
Scarecrow.
Butt Plug Randy says are you gonna have enough turf?
I'm hoping I have about 3 inches left over so I can pull it all that way to fill in that little gap, but we'll see.
Selena Marie says to me, always.
Hello, Selena Marie.
Nice somebody scratching the wall all up with the carpet.
You gotta take the screw out and then
Lunacy says
I'll pick up on it.
You had 3 inches.
And you can, it's probably going forward already. All right.
Says I'm sure somebody can help
ready?
you there. Fill in your gap.
Oh, we're gonna have, it's gonna be a little more difficult. Hold on.
Butt Plug Randy says remember don't get too crazy on this stuff. Penis rug burns stuff I bet. James says TIMMMMAAAYY.
Rock and Rodman says,
I didn't say the
I hope I
stuff.
have at least 3 inches to pull on.
Butt Plug Randy says, does this guy not talk?
No. doesn't talk because he's afraid what you're going to say, butt plug.
Lunacy says, Sam, can you flex for chat? Floyd Sports says,
Toaster says, butt plug Randy can fill in your gap.
Titan says, watch out, he was planning earlier after the turf gets laid down. He wants to be tackled.
Pull it more. You got a thing right here. Okay. I have to work out the kinks in a little bit. That one's the same way. We got to...
Selling Amari says, butt plug Randy says at least he doesn't creep through his plug like somebody I know. Dayton 100 says, work out the kinks. Lunacy says, see, Rellik used to teach horses how to count. Klabarbin says, cutting green in here.
Devadog says, oh no, hell no. Oh freaking Biggie foot.
It's got a little, you got to get it. You got to get that nice and flat right there. Those little, see it? No, it doesn't have on that side. There you go. You just got to get it really flat to get it under there.
Sparky underscore toaster says, that seam will be a tripping hazard for about 6 months if you don't glue anything down.
EKRTO4 says, looking good.
We need to pick this up and I need to kick it that way.
Klabarbin says your fly is open.
Lunacy 494 says, Sam, I recommend you tell him to get off your back already.
There we go.
Says if you put tape underneath both sides right now, you can attach the two pieces together at the seam from the bottom. Rock and Redman says TF. Selena Mari says let's all have slash eyes for a moment.
Slapshot 41 says, when is the first marble tournament taking place in here?
Randy says, Rellik, your penis is hanging out.
We gotta somehow go that corner that way. Yeah, that way.
Lee 1302 says I need to hire at Rellik as Tim out.
Oh, too much. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Jump around! Jump around!
Okay.
Butt plug Randy says you can barely see it, but it's creeping.
Just a tat that way, that very corner, just barely. Oh.
Kansas Gun says looking good.
A little bit more. Oh.
Titan says try not to stare directly at the shaved legs. Selena Mari says wide appreciation.
Okay. Looking good.
Butt plug Randy says isn't it a TOS violation showing your real nub? Selena Mari says not on my account.
Sparky underscore toaster says, look at you, well, being all picky, when did you start doing that?
Titan says I can't believe Sam hasn't commented on his bra yet.
I think it looks good.
You know that Rellik steals from Lowe's?
I do not steal from Lowe's, you pervert.
Shoes now. Gonna have to cut the one off your swollen foot later.
I think we got to go into this corner a little bit. There we go. I should have worked it out. Okay. What the hell? Good Lord. You having a heat stroke already?
Devadog says, Sam, did you see my hammer? Boo boo, ouchie.
Mo underscore says check his prison pouch.
What the hell?
Stealing.
Nope, not stealing. No one stealing. Ain't nobody stealing up in her.
Ex-Kansas Guns says probably should have put some ice on it.
Randy says check his, but he can hide lots of stuff in there.
Sparky_Toaster says, Sam, are you aware Rellik got hammered today?
Titan says Sam, can you believe this guy was forced to go to the bathroom outside earlier today because they will no longer let him use the bathrooms indoors?
That is not what happened.
Selena Mari says you're just in a timeout. Buttplug Randy says, are you chaffing Rellik?
No, it's just my ankle's a little sore. That's it. Just a little sore. I'm talking about.
Davidog says, put a bag
Plasma
of frozen
Sponges says
pea
the
on.
bathrooms was getting refurbished. Java Stout says, what have you been doing with your ankles? Buttplug Randy
Dropping
says,
hammers on them.
all upside down. Titan says, did you cut your ankles while shaving this morning? Java Stout says, has Willie been giving you massages? Kansas Gun says Rellik was shocked a single plastic bag couldn't handle a 20-pound hammer. Selena Maris says from. Titan says I think when they told him the bathrooms were being refurbished was a nice way of telling him they had to remodel after he destroyed it last time he was there.
Yeah, probably.
Lead them to the ducks love pig.
Probably.
Lucy494 says,
Nice way.
Diva,
But
good
Randy
idea.
says Rellik be
I
liking
have a
that
bottle
teeth
of
massage a
frozen
little
tea in the
too
van.
much.
Come on.
Buttplug Randy says phones last night. Kansas Gun says should have stole a better cutting knife.
Oh, yeah.
Titan says that knife still don't cut good. I'll be amazed if you walk away unscathed today after using it. Buttplug Randy says looks like Rellik has been in this position a few times.
Toaster says,
Harper says did you pay
I'm glad
for?
Sam is here. Now we have a jackass of all trades and a master of none. And then we have Sam,
Raven says
a master
Rellik
of all
should wear
trades who can
boots.
keep Rellik in line.
Java Scout says Rellik made me get naked once, never again. Harper says did you pay for that knife?
Yep, I paid for the knife. Thank you very much. All right. Seems like I got a little puff here. Got a little puff there.
Selena Mari says usually, in my opinion, you are great.
Thank you.
I apologize for my last comment.
Okay.
You are doing good. Ignore the negativity on your side. Buttplug Randy says hey Rellik nice watch you got there.
Thank you. All right. Not too bad. Know what I'm talking about? Whew. Not too bad.
Buttplug Randy says is that the Bozo special.
Yes, the Bozo special. I think this room came out pretty good, y'all. Considering what it started as.
Titan says it's interesting that you tried to steal
Sparky
from Lowe's, but you never
_Toaster
tried to
says,
steal anything
it's
from
not
Home Depot.
negativity.
Okay,
It is fuel to keep this clearing going.
Okay. I think it came out pretty good.
Says this is a nice dog park.
Nice dog park.
Kansas Gun says Rellik's future living room.
You could live in one of these pretty easy, I'm telling you. one of these pretty damn easy.
_stream_server says scene switch to BRB.
What? BRB?
EKRTO4 says agreed. It looks good. Kendallville says indoor cut room. _stream_server says scene switch to live.
Live.
Says, can you help Ray mount the door threshold? He can't figure it out.
Okay. I need to go show them some stuff real quick. Whew. Oh man, that's blowing some nice cold air. I need to get that insulated so we can keep as much heat, much coldness in here as possible. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of, I need to stuff all this with insulation. Throw some sheetrock on it. We had to leave this corner off so the door could be installed.
Says need a couch and a wall-mounted TV.
Know what I'm talking about?
Kendall Hill says I need to cover my yard in that green yard year-round.
Yep. True.
Nicholas Fox says that's gonna give some bad carpet burns.
I need to cut one more piece of
says did we need an old priest and never a young one?
I need to
it's always here.
I need to cut one more piece of carpet in the bottom underneath this desk, but I need to wait for the paint to dry in order to do that. Know what I'm saying?
Selena Mari says hey Niku. Snickers Dad says does job number 1 allow you to wear the dad shorts to work?
No.
Development says, I don't think Bobby
Stinky Kinky says need a microwave oven here. Crazy Vic says Rellik loves to screw everything down.
Everybody smile.
Nicholas Fox says hi Selena Mari. Mixer the prep table the employees big butts you may not have enough for the big butts.
I think I'm gonna get me some burn. Everybody say cheese.
Snickers Dad says smile. Insta BRB.
Sparky _ toaster says get my best side
you
Rellik.
Can get you a seal strip for the bottom of the door.
Yes.
Mo _ says queso.
Yeah, I definitely got to get these doors sealed. There's a lot of air coming in through here on both sides.
Snickers Dad says is this the new room where Donna will get high?
Know what I'm talking about? Definitely got to get the doors sealed up a little bit better.
Strikes of Blue says Lowe's has them cheap. C Playa 32 says I have a friend with 4 sons from 4 women. Their names are Broadwell, Kenneth, Conrad and Dominic.
Wow.
I asked him why he gave them those names. He said take the first 3 letters from each name and put them together. Marley's _81 says nice grassy floor. Java Stout says I'd sleep with Rellik if he let me.
What?
Lunacy says Mountain Dew. Isn't there orange drink in the van?
Yes. Okay.
C Playa 32 says broken condom. Mixer the prep table the employees big butts you may not have enough.
Sparky_Toaster says, how well does this carpet clean up from stains?
It cleans up from stains and spills very well. That's why I got this. Like you can just, you know what I'm saying? Cleans up very well. That's why I got this. All right, let me go show them what we got. And I'll be right back. How about that?
Selena Maurice says, what did the ghost say to the bee? Boo, bee. Stinky Pinky says, let us look out window. Snickers Dad says, free poop subs.
I can't let y'all look out the window because they're outside the window right now. So I can't let y'all look out the window. You know what I'm talking
about? EAC Hand Everything says, where's the golf club?
Well, this is a marbles field, in case y'all didn't know. This is a marbles field. So, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. That's nice.
Cplaya32 says, what do you call a mid-sized vehicle with 4 wheels? Flat bed and back that hops off about one. A hiccup truck.
A hiccup truck. Wow.
James. Panama Canal.
It feels so good in here.
Marley's_81 says, relic touching grass.
I'm touching grass, y'all.
Selena Maurice says, all right, read backwards.
It's pretty nice.
Super_stream_server says, scene switch to BRB.
Is my modem in here? Oh, the modem's in here. It's because I have the modem in my pocket. I forgot. I need to put it by the window. I forgot I had the modem in my pocket.
Sarah Sock says it looks really good.
Thank you. There we go. Y'all shouldn't F anymore. I got the modem by the... I got the modem by the thing. Okay, so I'm going to go show them real quick. I'll be right back. Take off my vest. I am. I'm going right now to show them. I'll be right back. Okay? Y'all don't do anything weird while I'm gone. I'll be right back. You know what I'm talking about?
Rothar Reedman says, Sam, if you want to use Wi-Fi, just look under free handies.
Sparky_Toaster says, how long till the weeds start to grow up in here?
Oh, yeah?
Selena Maurice says, go. Let's all show weird P-top.
What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna go show them. I'll be right back. Don't do anything weird. Entertain yourself. I'm gonna give you something to look at while I'm gone. There you go. Alright.
Selena Maurice says, not you. Vanwich says 70s carpet back in style I see. Dixie 360 says lol, an impact driver. Lunacy says notice he picked up the knee pads so he could show them something. Sid 3 Ryan says big but somewhat tiny. Selling Amari says oncoming P-Top. Lunacy says Sam, give us a sign that you're here. Means Beans says what doing?
Sparky underscore Toaster says, who just touched my butt? Don't make me bust a cap in your ass.
Selling Amari says what is the difference between a hippo ad and zipper? One's heavy, and one is a little lighter. Selling Amari says N. Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says, so Relic, when you start moving in furniture, what corner are you installing the sex swing from the van?
Lunacy494 says, don't forget to open up a tab. I need some panties.
Ride the Lightning 24 says this stream is brought to you by DeWalt. Do it yourself. Crazy Vic says Rellik is playing with Sam's nipples. Selling Amari says called out. Lunacy says hopefully he brings back some marbles. EAC Hand Everything says he abandoned us. Kansas Gun says is Dad coming back with milk? I have a bad feeling I've seen this before. Cheap Kid says he has fallen and he can't get up. Vanwich says I think now's a good time to talk about your car's extended warranty.
Lunacy 494 says, right about now, Rellik has Lupe Tortilla Honey Bucket Envy.
Nick Fox says did he forget the dude wipes? Goopy Goopy the third says hi.
Divaduk says, did you see when Biggie Foot threw that hammer at me Lowe's from a green dump truck? Was a drive-by
Vanwich
hammering.
says forgot
Mommy
his life, he
Jerdy.
forgot the knife. Goopy Goopy the third says how have you been?
I've been good. How have you been?
Goopy Goopy the third says good.
Ookie gookie.
Lunacy 494 says, Lupe had one of them built-in sprinklers in the toilet. It cleaned me nice.
Goopy Goopy the third says yeah.
Ookie gookie.
Butt Plug Randy says welcome back.
Butt Plug Randy! I'm gonna tell y'all what, it feels so freaking good in here compared to outside. Oh man, this AC works so freaking good. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
Goopy Goopy the third says sick tattoos.
Thank you. Ookie gookie.
Ride the Lightning 24 says no. We aren't there, we don't know.
You don't know?
Scanrick says what you talking about?
What you talking about?
Gun says no me.
Lunacy 494 says, this is going to be my new streaming room. The control people can stay where they're at.
Oh yeah? Okay. The mic goes 1, 2. The mic goes 3, 4. Let's switch out the it also has heat. Yes, let's switch out the doorknob. What the hell?
I got a tape measure.
All right.
Says Rellik goes on home.
Ow! Ah! 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 Our beam. Oh yeah? Is Willie in here? Nice one, Willie. What did Willie say?
Lunacy says, did he put the modem in his bra again?
I don't see Willie. What y'all talking about? Willie, we need the light switch fixed, just so you know. I'm talking about. I'm talking about. Thank you. There's no sex swing. Willie? Oh, Willie clip. Okay. I was like, what the hell? They can't find this freaking marker, so let me go grab it for them real quick. They need it.
I got a tape measure.
All right.
Says Rellik goes on home.
Why are we effing? What the hell?
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Why are we effing so much?
Lunacy says this room could use some furniture. I know a guy that has some broken furniture.
Oh yeah? You know somebody?
Crazy Vic says the clip was where Willie had a tape measure.
Oh, a tape measure. Nice. No, the modem's fine. Oh yeah? Damn marbles escaping, I tell you what. This room came out nice, y'all. Isn't that something? Hard to believe this started out as just a plain old shipping container, you know? Now look at it. Crazy. Got grass growing on the walls. What the hell? What the hell's going on around here?
Kendallville says a lot of people building container homes nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see. I mean, if you could imagine, say this is a container home, right? You could have, say, for example, this corner could be like a shower, bathtub, boom. This could be a closet on this side. This section here could be the bedroom with a little wall. And then we're only using 24 foot of a 40-foot container. This part here could be the living room, and then the part of the container that we're not using right now could be the kitchen. So, I mean, I could see it working. You know what I'm saying? One shipping container turned into a casa, you know? I could see that. Does this thing fit? Does it even have a dust storms? What do you mean? What you mean dust storms? Y'all have to admit, y'all saw this where it started and where it is now. Pretty good, you know what I'm saying? Pretty good though. And this AC, oh, hailstorm. Well, you know, it's insulated on the roof and everything, so not too bad.
It says, why did they dress?
Because this works really well for, like, you know, high traffic areas and places where the gray one. That,
Ride the Lightning 24 says cheaper than carpeting.
oh, you could just use the Sharpie then. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Damn goat, I swear. Freaking kidding me right now? Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. So I gotta work out something with that drain right there. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. 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 Kinda biggie. Kinda biggie. Bigfoot kinda biggie. Shout out to that boy Mickey and Minnie and Minnie. They moving in the city with Vinny. With Vinny. With Vinny. Sometimes they ask me to wear a damn bikini. A bikini. A bikini. Rub my belly, make a wish just like a genie. Everybody looking at the game, they fiending. Everybody see what's going on. They be leaning sideways for about 9 days. They be smoking that weed in the driveway, getting high. Anyway, they don't really care. Everybody looking and they staring at my underwear. Some days it's red, some days it's blue. Today it's black, so tell me what you do. Everybody know Relic Army, that's my crew. I make you all happy when you're feeling kind of blue, kind of feeling down. Kind of feeling down. Everybody know that I'm just a crazy clown, and we about to spit it for another round. If you don't like it, you can just get down on your knees and do what you please. Everybody see the knee pads looking at me. The beat just went down. Where did it go? Let me turn it up. Everybody know. Let's go. Let's go, cause they frozen. Beats so cold, damn, it might be frozen. Chosen, you know they knowing that we floating on another level. Bass in the treble, and you gotta pop it just like a damn bubble. We about to dig a hole with a damn shovel. Can you feel it right now? Feel it right now. Give me the beat, I start freestyling, kill it right now. Got everybody shaking their ass. They here looking at my green grass. Don't let potty mouth, she might start smoking. I'm not joking, that girl be smoking. She be doing magic, doing the hokey dokey, hokey pokey. Oh no, I'm just smoking, like Smokey. From the haunted house, we gonna turn it out. What you talking, freaking about? Okay, where's my screwdriver? Got me distracted. Got me distracted.
Lunacy 494 says, sometimes I wear a
Tracy Dick says he knew Relic wears the Tiger King mankini.
I'm losing all my air conditioning out the door. The reason I'm switching this out is this had no doorknob on the other side. So if the door happened to get closed, you'd be stuck out there, locked out. So now we have a two-way doorknob that should work, hopefully. Let's see, how does this thing work here? How does this here thing work? I'm not a specialist at doorknobs, in case you can't tell.
So you can sit on the knob on both sides now.
Yep. Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
Nautical Mate 714 says, hey man, have a great day today.
Thank you, Nautical Mate. I appreciate it. Am I screwing in anything? Not hitting any holes. Not hitting any holes. Is my door too thick?
No_no_ says famous last words. Should work.
My door might be too thick. Let me see if the other screws will work. Hold on. The damn door might be too thick, y'all. Are these screws longer? Oh, they're way longer. Oh, where's the other one? I was like, oh, there we go. Yeah, way longer screws. Hopefully they fit this thing. Where the hell's the hole at? There it is. What the hell?
Lunacy says now go outside and test that it doesn't lock.
Can you fit? What's going on here? Where's the hole at? Where's my hole?
Lunacy says the way.
How about them apples? I can just do it like this right here. Is it too big to fit in? Oh, wow. I don't think it'll fit. I think the bolt's too big. The screw won't fit. The screw won't fit.
That's what she said. Slapshot says must be nice to have that problem.
Wow. Where'd my other screw go? I did not think about the thickness of the door being an issue, you know?
Flabarvin says, are your pipes chafing or a different part of the body funny off?
No, my ankle's just a little bit sore. I'm trying to work it out. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to work it out. It should work out.
Lunacy says, close the door. Were you raised in a barn?
Yes, maybe. I was raised in a barn. How you like them apples, Lunacy? How you like them apples? How you like them snapples? Where the hell is the freaking... Oh my God! Shouldn't be this complicated to install a door. Let's see. It should reach. Like, technically, it should reach. Oh my God! Ugh.
Lunacy says, I bet Stacy hears this every night. Where's the hole? Where's the hole?
All right. Oh, yeah, it's too short. Screw's too short.
Nicholas Fox says, Nom keeps falling off. Must be a new experience. Flabarvin says, is God coming at you yelling his name?
The screws are too short. The door is too thick.
Butt plug Randy says too short. You've heard that before.
I don't know where to get longer screws. Wow. Maybe it's because I gotta...
says super glue it on.
I gotta...
Crazy Vic says that's what they all say.
Yep.
Butt plug Randy says stroke it.
I'm not sure where to find longer. Let me run to the shop real quick. I'll be right back. Let me run. Oh my God, why is this thing acting crazy? Let me run to the shop real quick. I'll be right back. Come on. Make sure y'all open up all them tabs. 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 You feel me?
Nicholas Fox says run hall.
Okay, yeah, walk or hobble. Let me hobble to the shop.
Last Hurrah Adventure says indoor golf course. I like it.
Yeah, the more...
says what the frick doing?
What the frick doing? The more I walk on the ankle, the better it's feeling though. Like it's starting to... It's becoming less sore. You know what I'm saying? So maybe working it out...
says let's go and grab your panties.
Maybe working it out is pretty good. You know? It's starting to feel a little better.
_Didadog says oh no hell no oh freaking Biggie foot tab.
Biggie foot.
Anonymous Static says get longer screws from Lowe's 5-finger discount.
Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. Let me go see if I can find some longer screws. Let me take these with me. Maybe I got a hole in the door out there. That'll work. You never know.
Lunacy494 says, don't forget to leave a comment when you open a tab. I need them panties.
Devado says,
Divadog says whoop the heli. Subscoop says what in the heli. Dixie 360 says oh hell nah Bigfoot.
Van Wyck says, bah.
Devadog says, what a biggie foot tabs.
Beanie says is he pooping again?
Lunacy 494 says, what to biggie foot tabs, oops.
James says there's no way I'll catch those leaders. I'm just having fun and gambling big. Lol. Butt plug Randy says yeah he's been pooping all day.
Divadog says oh
And Jessica Cubby 5133 says hi Rellik.
Lunacy 494 says, I hope the fellas are finished with my knee pads.
Snickersdad says where's Punch the Monkey clips when you need them.
Devadog says freaking Elmo.
Subscoop says where in the hell is Rellik?
I'm down on Bigfoot, peeping in my window. Is that gonna work?
Snickersdad says on the can again.
Blowing
on the can again.
uppy
Rellik
Stacy
just can't
T.
wait to get back on the can again.
What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says, I told Rellik to use room the English rock like that.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Butt plug Randy says how is your poop Rellik?
I did not poop, butt plug Randy. Thank you very much. Mr. Plug. Did not poop, Mr. Plug. Goes right there.
Butt plug Randy says, yeah, you did. Sarah Scott says KBBQ for lunch dinner.
Lunch dinner?
Says Eddie says you're fired.
For lunch dinner?
Streamers 95.5.
Oh, yeah? Well, that sucks.
Nicholas Fox says he wanted a longer skirt. Don't we all? Butt plug Randy says green beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Potatoes, tomatoes, what you say? See, why doesn't that seem to work right whenever? Oh, hell no, butt plug. But is it raining tacos? Because if it was raining tacos, you know, that would be pretty good. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Why are you not going in? What the hell? It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. No, 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 no. Where's my other?
Butt plug Randy says, Rellik, tuck your penis away.
Butt plug. Butt plug Randy says. Butt plug Randy says.
Hunter Demon says tacos.
Butt plug Randy says.
Randy says, why are you walking like you pooped yourself?
Oh, Lord. Maybe I did, Beanie.
They're falling from the sky. It's raining tacos. Butt Club Randy says you got the chafing sore booty hole walk going. He had a good time last night with that guy from Lowe's.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mr. Plug.
James says, damn it, man. Give it a rest for a little bit.
Why is it stuck? Did I tighten it too much? There we go. All right.
Randy says the guy that cut his shirt that he was staring at in the cockeye.
There we go. See? Professionals around here. Nothing but freaking professionals around here. Nothing but, you have a question? Nice. Can I ask you a question? Nothing but freaking professionals around here. I told you. Act like you don't know. Act like you don't know. We got nothing but professionals around here. Ooh, that glue is strong.
Farmerman 32 says, how do you injure yourself more than you work law?
Well, it wasn't my fault this time. Wasn't my fault. Gravity.
Murky Dirt says this is how Lowe's VIP does the job.
Gravity did it, not me. Anybody want some ice cream? You want some ice cream?
Randy says that's not an injury walk, that's a good screwing walk. Mimi says there's a lot of light coming under that door. Will
Yep.
water come in?
When I'm done, no. We're not done yet.
Lunacy 494 says, Clint and I don't pay you to sit on the job, you're fired.
What the hell? How many times a day can you fire me? How many times a day can you fire me, Eddie?
Butt plug Randy says, how can you sit like that after last night?
Randy, you are so weird. You know what I'm saying? You are so weird. So weird. So weird.
Yuri Natter says, how often do you have to mow the lawn in there?
Urinator.
Says, just gotta get that white stuff into the crack.
I'm glad you're here, Urinator. I was watching a stream the other night. I'm not going to say what stream it is because I don't really comment in other streams. But you were going in on a streamer and you pissed them off so bad. I was like, Urinator is always so freaking nice over here. Man, you had them freaking angry. I was like, good Lord. Thank God I'm on his good side.
Eric_Travels says, if you are going to just sit on your ass, you might as well return the knee pads and get some ass pads.
It wasn't Cooks. Was it Cooks? Oh, it was. You freaking. Good Lord. You were freaking. I was like, damn. I was like, damn.
Did he tear off his knee pads and throw them?
No, he didn't. He did not do that. Nope. He did not do that. That's next level trolling when you make somebody do that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Anyway, I was like, damn. Crazy. Crazy talk. Crazy talk. Did you end up getting banned or not? I didn't stay around long enough to see if you got banned or not. I think I'm supposed to roll this or something. Should be all right, huh? Should be all right. Freaking hilarious. I see y'all in a lot of other streams, not just Urinator, a bunch of y'all.
Yuri Natter says, just a timeout, while I didn't even say anything bad. He was talking about his bad health, and all I said, maybe stop eating fast food every day.
Eric_Travels says,
yeah.
Clavicular's chat says, you have watched 0 minutes, so you must have a secret account.
Oh, yeah? 0 minutes. I don't know if I've ever watched Clavicular. Maybe I popped in for like 30 seconds or something. Maybe 5 minutes. I've watched it before.
Butt plug Randy says, I'm only in this stream. I wouldn't cheat on you like that.
Thank you, Butt plug Randy. Thank you.
Lunacy494 says, I stalk chat when I'm not streaming.
I stalk chat when I'm not streaming. No, y'all just end up in other streams where I just happen to be lurking. You know what I'm saying? I'm not stalking y'all or anything. You know what I'm saying? That would be crazy if a streamer was like stalking his community. Like that would, you know, that's like parasocial on a whole nother level. You know, like. Yes. That would be crazy, y'all, if I was stalking you. Like, I was like stalking your every move. You know what I'm saying? Like that's next level. Mm-hmm. Cotton Eye Joe, a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? It hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe. I went there a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? It hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe. Long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Whew.
Kid says looks like Rellik has a tub of ice cream on the floor. Ozzy says I am careful what streams I go in and what I say. Strikes of Blue says remember Eric. I came across his YouTube channel. He was just in on some crazy stuff he has been doing. Murky Dirk says what is that dance called? Plug Randy says if it hadn't been for Rellik Joe I'd be married long time.
Oh Lord. Rellik Joe. Let's see.
Plug Randy says Robert Joe.
Robert Joe. Robert Joe.
Lunacy494 says I'm like, why doesn't Yuri troll me like he does Cook Socks?
Blue says he has 2 million followers.
2 million followers. Can I have those? I'm talking about.
Nicholas Fox says hello, Grim_deviant. Strikes of Blue says Eric has blown up.
Blown up. Well, that ain't gonna fix that.
Plug Randy says almost time for lunch break, Robert.
Oh, I need to cut this carpet under here. You know what I'm saying? Now that the paint should be dry. Let me get under here and cut it real quick. Ow. Very tight squeeze under here.
Plug Randy says
oh God, it's just not. Ah! Oh yeah? Who was it?
That sounds like he's changing his diaper. Strikes of Blue says Eric.
Oh, Arab, yeah. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of stuff with YouTube. I mean, he's been making some pretty good videos, traveling to crazy places, you know?
Strikes of Blue says you've seen the ones he did in Iran.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I seen it. I seen it.
Kevin GR415 says do something fun.
I got a green screen, naturally. A green floor. Do something fun? Okay. Let me think. What can I do that's fun? You put me on the spot here. Let me think of something that's fun. Hold on.
Here says, now that we have a code green, where is the hole for our ball?
Okay.
Steve Hot Dog says, damn it, nobody, you can't try on the knee.
I'm trying to do something fun right now, please. I'm trying to do something fun, okay? Hold on. We're trying to impress a new viewer. Hold on. This is a lot of pressure. Oh. Was that fun? Was that fun? Was that fun?
You gotta say, whoops.
Thank you. That was my first magic trick for today. Okay. That was my first magic trick for the day. Here's another magic trick. You ready? Ready? Okay. You ready? Here we go. See this? Ready? See this? See that? See this? Okay. You ready? Okay. What hand is it in? Which hand? Which hand is it in? Which hand?
Eric _ travel says your ass. Cupid says your butt hand. Hunter Demon says back of pants.
No, it's in one of these hands.
Eric _ travel says
Victory
your
Ryan
butt
says
hole.
in your ass. Stripes of blue says none. Robin Crumb says left. Nick Fox says the left butt cheek. Trim _ deviant says it's in your shorts.
It's not in my shorts. It's in my hand. It's in my hand.
It says left.
Left?
Vanwich says Sam's ass.
Which hand is it in? Oh, hold on. That didn't work. Hold on.
Cannabis Lecter says right hand.
Which hand is it in?
Says left. Cupid says law. Sit free Ryan says rule. Lunacy says in my hand. In my hand. Zombie zombie.
Thank you. Thank you very much. See? And it's not in my shorts.
Cupid says don't quit your day job.
It's not in my shorts. See? Not in my shorts.
Says hello.
Hello. How are you?
But Randy says he put it in his whole OMG.
What the hell?
The water
Sit free Ryan says, oh yeah, I get the day job now.
Okay. Here we go. This right here.
Travel says proof that the little man is trying to stuff his shorts again.
Stare closely.
Kansas Gun says, so I spent Saturday afternoon watching clown stuff plastic bags in his prison wallet.
Stare.
Lunacy says, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is why he hasn't quit his day job.
Wow.
Butt plug Randy says, Relic, we got stuff to do. It's not fuck around Friday.
I know. I gotta spray some foam now.
Murphy Dirk says, turn magic.
Oh, I forgot to put a doorknob on that side. What the hell? This side also needs a doorknob. I have another doorknob I can put over here.
Says, is that lube?
No, it's not lube.
Diane Servant says, is this place part of the haunted house?
Yep.
Travel says that foam works great for sealing up prison pockets.
Oh, Lord.
Snippet Dad says it's content like this is the reason parents stop hiring clowns for their children's birthday parties.
I need something to stand on. No ladders out there. Butt plug Randy says.
Next magic trick. He made it burn disappear.
Yep. Okay, so that's done. There's only a few slight things that have to be finished in here as far as like for it to be ready. So not too bad. Not too bad, y'all. Not too bad.
Epstein says hi.
Hello. I hate getting this freaking phone in my hands.
Says, is the door raised so that mice have a way to escape from the clowns?
Yeah, that's exactly what it's for, yes. You got me. You got me. How's that still coming out when there's no pressure on it? It makes no sense.
Strikes of Blue says you have Sam working in the woods.
Yeah. Well, he's cutting some wood right now. Like cutting some pieces.
Epstein says make a Jewish tunnel. Lunacy says mice are gerbils.
If you don't do this, whenever you go to use it again, it's clogged up. So you got to blow it when you're done.
says, sir, every man has that issue after they finish.
Sign says W crack.
There you go.
Stripes of blue says you have to blow it up.
When you finish. If not, it won't freaking, it'll be stuck, it'll be clogged up. You know what I'm saying?
Remosking 21 says you just like blowing.
What the hell?
Lunacy says put your knee pads on for the next blow job. Lunacy says funny to see words censored on the overlay and not in the chat.
I forgot to seal that hole up there. Maybe I should use caulking with that hole. I got to figure something out on this freaking door threshold. Like, this threshold won't fit. Is there a way for me to cut it? You know what I'm talking about? This looks very difficult to cut. With a hacksaw? You think I can cut this with a hacksaw? Or not? You know what I'm talking about? Are y'all asleep today or what the hell's going on?
Gun says test asterisk test. CH Smokey says should be able to.
Do we have a hacksaw, Smokey? That you know of?
32 says, do you have a metal blade for a skill saw?
No.
Lunacy says hacksaw, Dremel, sledgehammer it in. CH Smokey says we did law.
We did. Okay, well. We did, huh?
James says or a sawzall.
Sawzall?
Smokey says yes, we have metal blade for jigsaw.
Metal blade for jigsaw. Do I have a tape measure? Let's see.
Hottie Harry 0 says use angle grinder.
So this is 36 inches. I thought my door was 36 inches. Am I wrong?
Kansas Stone says the hacksaw is with the battery.
35 and a half.
Switches down to 114 viewers.
35 and a half.
Looking at an empty room isn't popular.
I guess not. No, I guess not. Not popular. Not popular. Or maybe people aren't getting notifications today or something. I don't know. We haven't had that little amount on Twitch in, I don't think we've had that little amount on Twitch in like probably since we started, like 8 years.
Farmerman 32 says how many times you go to Lowe's or Home Depot and you don't buy metal blades to cut stuff Rellik.
36 inches. So it's 35 and a half.
Says I am just eating.
35 and a half. This is 36 inches. So let me check this door. Hold on. I thought these doors were 36 inches. 35. This one is this one's 36 inches. So why doesn't it fit this door?
Relossing 21 says, can we go do some for spring break?
We working for spring break. You know what I'm talking about? We putting in that work, you feel me? We putting in that work for spring break. Let's see, where's my rubber piece? Where's my rubber piece that I had for this? Oh, there it is. So I'm assuming,
32 says cause its door is only 34 inches.
so I'm assuming once we do that, we do this, right? Where this goes on top, right? This goes like this, like that.
Kansas Gun says going to St. Louis for Trans Convention at the end of the month.
Trans World
CH Smokey says you need a rubber hut.
Haunt Convention. Let's see. Does that go in there like this? Like that? How the hell does this thing fit?
Elevator 70 says, you missed the spot.
Is it upside? Did I put it upside down? Hold on.
Strike so Blue says no one took down the Connect Bot spam on KidLaw. I see it on the screen.
So how the hell does this fit? I forgot to take it down. What the hell does this do? Does it go like this? I do not know how this thing fits in here. It doesn't go on the inside, right? There's no way. No, it goes on top of the screws. Let's go like that. What the hell kind of freaking contraption is this? What kind of freaking whoa, wait a minute. What? What the hell is... Good Lord, you scared the hell out of me.
Kansas Gun says just slide it in.
Y'all got quiet for a minute. The TTS scared the hell out of me. Okay, so I need to go find something to cut this with. You know what I'm talking about? And then this, I guess I can put over top of the door. Because this also doesn't fit.
Says just a little toppy.
Oh, yeah? I got to cut this one too, I think. Yep, it's 36. It needs to be 35 and a half. 35 and a half. Okay, I need to grab something to cut both of these with. And probably the door that's the most important to put it on is probably this door. You know what I'm saying? Probably that door is the most important because it has the most chance of water and stuff getting in. So I'll cut it for that door, put it on the bottom, and then attach this other piece to the top and hopefully seal it up a little bit. And then I'll buy the other threshold for this door later. But I can still put the doorknob on this door. So I need to grab the doorknob.
Says, so sorry, Rellik. I made you start yourself.
Okay, let me go grab something to cut this with. I'll be right back. I'll leave the mic here for y'all. You know what I'm talking about?
Lunacy says bring me back an orange drink.
Alamander 70 says, I'm in short.
Kansas Guns says yikes. Selena Mari says let me get this straight. You two for nothing dudes are here now. Self-massage yourself. EKRTO4 says lots of work being done today. Funny Man Mark 79 says well since Rellik has left the building here is a joke so what's the difference between a hippo and a Zippo? Well one is heavy and the other is little bit lighter.
Eric says, what the hell?
Selena Mari says F off with dude speak. My dog Jason says did Rellik ever address his employee getting caught with child material and charged with SA of a child last week? My dog Jason says it's all over Facebook K. Funny Man Mark 79 says why thanks. And Jessica Cubby 5133 says boo. Selena Mari says he has to leave off. The goddamn reason is purely on you. Funny Man Mark 79 says I got plenty where that came from. Selena Mari says from your mom. Ride the Lightning 24 says see what the chat turns into when Rellik abandons us. Ride the Lightning 24 says you did this, Rellik.
Van Wyck says chat's fault. Not a single metal jigsaw blade.
Funny Man 79 says Juan and Amal are identical twins. Their mom only carries one photo. I guess you see one, you've seen them all.
Yep.
Crazy Dick says he loves to leave us and play with Sam's nipples.
What the hell? You didn't think I was going to hear that, did you? Not a single...
My dog Jason says, Rellik, did you ever address your employee getting caught with child material and charged with SA as a child last week?
They worked at Fearshire Farms.
Dinner steak mashed tater salad.
They worked at Fearshire Farms. That person has never been employed at Creepy Hollow in the entire 15 years we've been here. They worked at another haunted house that was formerly in Angleton, Texas. Do your research.
Elevator 76. Excuse me. What is me, sir?
How you doing, my
Do you even assemble things?
Jesse, what doing?
Funny Man Mark 79 says, Ozzy, where is my card?
35, we'll go 35 inches just to make sure I got enough. 35 inches. Let me make sure. We only get a chance to cut once. We only get a chance to cut once. We only get one chance, like Eminem says. We only get one chance. 30, 34 and a half, no. 34, 34, 30, 34 and a half. Ooh, I'm glad I measured that. It's 34 and a half. 34 and a half. Know what I'm talking about? 34 and a half. I almost screwed up. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna cut this anyway. We don't have a freaking... All I got to work with is this. That's it. I don't know if it's gonna cut it or not. Oh my God, yeah, this ain't gonna work.
Farmerman 32 says Rellik measured twice, cut once.
I have no way to cut it. We have no freaking blades. We have no freaking metal blades. All our jigsaw blades are freaking wood. All the metal jigsaw blades are gone.
The moment is preceded before the next, and what we feel, it is up in the air. Says there you go, Funny Man Mark 79. Kansas Gun says yup, need a jigsaw.
Damn.
RDG says you don't a hacksaw.
The hacksaw's gone too.
Says gone by a hacksaw metal blade.
The hacksaw is also gone. The hacksaw is also gone. So
Steve
let me...
Kinky says back to Lowe's to get the right tool.
Let me install this real quick. I gotta put this cover on real quick.
Nick Fox says hammer and chisel.
Where's my drill?
And Jessica W5133 says you know. Potty Harry 0 says time for a run out to stock up.
Man, I can't believe I don't have the freaking... Can't believe I don't have the freaking... I can't believe there's not a...
Good thing you supply tools for everybody.
I can't believe...
Says after Lowe's. Kansas Gun says still early enough to go to Lowe's to steal a saw blade.
Steal a saw blade? I can't believe we don't have a metal... I can't believe we don't have a metal freaking... It is, but people use them. And let me install this real fast. It only take a couple seconds to install this. You know what I'm talking about? Only take a couple of seconds for me to put this on. Hopefully, unless I have problems. Oh my God, maybe I'm gonna have problems. Very nice, if I say so myself. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. It's a little crooked, but everything I do out here is a little crooked, so we're used to that. You know what I'm talking about? We're used to that. Very nice. Nice. All right, that's done. I still need to install I still need to install a doorknob on this side.
Needs Beans says hi.
Needs, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Needs, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Needs,
What'd you
beans,
say? Hello, Needs, beans. What during? What during? Needs, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Selling Amari says wow. Needs Beans says watching the stream.
Watching the stream? Nice. Very nice, very nice. So,
Stinky Pinky says, are we going for a KBBQ dinner later on?
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
5133 says hi.
Hi. Let's see.
Kansas Gun says I have a theory. The load you found today is due to OCD because of the upside down plugins.
Oh yeah. 35. 35. 35 maybe. I can probably cut this with the scissors. I can probably cut this with the scissors.
Sparky underscore total.
What the hell? What the hell?
Lunacy says maybe Twitch finally booted your viewer bots.
Maybe.
Kansas Gun says I don't even have OCD, but it's driving me nuts.
What's driving you nuts? The bottom of the door? The bottom of the puerta? Well, hopefully we get that fixed. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we get that fixed. Let's see if we can get this to work first. You know what I'm talking about?
Kansas Gun says the plugins.
Oh, the plugins?
Says GTG legs
According to Willie,
jokes aside, it's so
1, 2,
juvenile.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully, according to Willie, that is the way you do things nowadays with your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With your plugs. He says that's like that's how you do it. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. You weren't raised in a barn where you come on in and shut that door. Get you a little bit of cool air, you know what I'm saying? I like the marker on the ear, that's pretty good. Yep. I have an answer. Oh. You think?
Down to the last 8. But I need you to come and look when we have a load.
Okay.
Verify that.
Okay, hold on.
Hello.
Oh no, did I put that too? Oh no, hold on. I put that too close to that side.
This is a goon room.
Hi, Sam.
Goon room.
Hi, Sam.
That way you put turf down.
What was your question?
Sparky underscore says, why are you walking like you have a butt plug in place?
Why are you laughing, Sam? Why are you laughing at them? You're not supposed to encourage them. You're not supposed to encourage them, Sam.
I think your counters are a little bit off here.
I think you're off.
The original cat says sounds like Sam.
Lunacy 494. Sam, have you seen my knee pads?
Yeah, I have. Right over here.
Butt plug Randy says his phone's coming out again, Robert.
Butt plug Randy's got something to tell you.
With the AstroTurf, I could see like a demented family.
Butt plug
Now
Randy.
the lawnmower in some kind of doghouse situation.
Okay, that helped out a little bit with the threshold. Now I got to put the base plate. But, you know, we have not a single metal blade in the entire shop for the jigsaw. For the jigsaw, there's a metal blade for the jigsaw. Okay, well, let's go find one. Okay, Sam has a question for me. I'm going to go answer his question, and I'm going to get the blade, and I'm going to come back. I'll leave this here so y'all can talk to each other real quick. I need to grab it.
Stinky Carnival says OJK room isn't as wide as I thought. Vanwich says poop break number 5. Stinky Pinky says hello Sam, ask us your question, we will be honest with ya. James says it's a lighting and sound control room for the haunt. Stinky Carnival says for sure. Lunacy says I think Sam showed him those knee pads and wanted something. Jesse says it's so quiet I can hear nothing. At Jessica Cubby 5133 says boo. Crazy Vic says he is playing with Sam's nipples again. Jesse says what do you think about Rellik chat? Funny Man Mark 79 says my man-child jokes. If Jessica Cuddy 5133 says law.
Spunky underscore Toaster says, want to hear a dirty joke? Sparky underscore Toaster says, a pig fell in the mud.
Ride the Lightning 24 says tinnitus is a terrible thing. Funny Man Mark 79 says I had to get rid of my vacuum cleaner because it was collecting dust. If Jessica Cuddy 5133 says I'm okay. James says I have a bad to ride the lightning. If Jessica Cuddy 5133 says law.
Sparky underscore Toaster says, what did one hat say to the other?
Lunacy 494 says, Sparky taught me a clean joke. A pig fell in some water. Law,
says ride the lightning. I need to put that on my vinyl list.
Sparky underscore Toaster says, you go on ahead, he'll wait here.
Vanwich says law. Jesse says that was funny right there. The Madagar says wow, this looks amazing. Such a big visual change.
Sparky underscore Toaster says, what did the cake say to the Ford?
Groundbreaking, decadent, exciting content, but it shows real-time progress and hard work is possible. Jesse says, I don't know. What do you say?
Sparky underscore Toaster says, you want a piece of me?
Slapshot says 1 penny. Slapshot says 2 pennies.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
If Jessica Cuts 5133 says boo relic boo.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Slapshot says Shashi's back.
There were no.
494 says, Sam, look at the way you make me walk.
Dad says this used to be the time when you would see free poop subs.
There.
Kinda.
I was not pooping, thank you very much. I was not pooping.
Don 67,777 says hi Relic.
Hello, Don. What doing? Let me fix all those numbers real quick. You know what I'm saying? And then.
Sparky underscore Toaster
says, no.
You all thought
no one would ever buy a
home. Says go outside and clean the
Guess
windows.
you were all wrong.
X down south X says bruh.
This one has keys because we need to be able to lock this. You know what I'm saying?
Don says I'm doing great.
That's good, Don. That's good. That's very, very good. Okay.
Kansas Gun says burnt ends or Korean barbecue.
Burnt ends or Korean barbecue.
Snickers Dad says the saw is on the same shelf with the free DeWalt battery.
Oh, yeah? Why is it so long?
Turkey underscore Toaster says locks don't do anything around here. Stuff still goes missing.
Oh, there we go.
Potty Harry Zero says, what is this room going to? Ron says, how are you doing? Lucy says, why lock it if all you have to do is use the scissor lift to get to the balcony and open the other door?
How about we don't tell everybody that?
133 says, hi Relic.
How about we don't tell everybody that?
No.
What in the hell?
Stinky says, haha.
Maybe you knock it and get the scissors and then nobody can get out and then.
Stinky says, now we need 2 locks. Snickers Dad says, delete the log.
Delete the VOD. Delete the damn VOD, I tell you what. I tell you what.
And Jessica 35133 says lol.
Somebody wants it bad enough. You know what I'm saying? All that doors and locks do is keep out honest people. I mean, that's the reality of it. They keep out honest people. Somebody wants to get in your house.
What is this room going to be?
A sound and lighting engineering room. If somebody wants to get in your house, they're going to bust a window and get in. Doesn't matter how good of a lock you have on your door. You know, if they want to get in, if they want to get in bad enough, they're going to get in, you know.
Snickers Dad says we already know where the cameras are to spray paint over. James says how about the best of both worlds?
You know?
Lunacy says locks and doors don't stop anyone from stealing a load.
They gon' Y'all just won't let it go. Just won't let it go, will you?
If Jessica 55133 says yes. Don says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
The Master says this turned out really well. Almost like a minute house in here.
Yeah. It's pretty good, Madiger. It's turning out nice. Did you see the rest of it? Did I just do that backwards? I just did that backwards, I think. Yep, put it in backwards. Put it in backwards. We'll just act like that didn't happen. Y'all just look the other way. Butt plug, Randy. I did not use the bathroom. No. I glued part of it down, Madiger. I did not poop. MMM chicken wings do sound good. You know what I'm saying? Chicken wings do sound good. Do you like a chicken wing? Do you like that extra zing? Do you eat a chicken wing and it makes you want to sing? Mm-hmm. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
The Madgar says you can put a composting toilet up here that never have to leave.
Yeah.
Remember to remove your plug before anal discharge.
Butt plug, Randy. There's something wrong with you. That's all I gotta say. There's something wrong with you. How about them apples, Mr. Plug? How about them apples, Mr. Plug?
James says what the F is wrong with you.
What the hell is... Nope, I did not poop. Did I just put that? Oh, I put it backwards. Hold on. This has to go on the outside. Come on out of there. This has got to go out here. So people can't be getting in from that side, you know what I'm saying? Get on up in there. There you go. And then this goes on this side. And we turn that like that. We're almost good to go. I just need a couple of screws.
Makes me feel like we are in a van.
Oh yeah? Where are the screws that come with it?
Plug Randy says anyone here ever had Mississippi hot roast?
I'm missing a screw. Do y'all see where the screw is?
And Jessica 55133 says no. Lunacy says you used it without a door.
No, I did not.
Fireman 32
Sparky
says
underscore Toaster says, Rel, I can remove the toilet from his van, since he never uses it, and put it up here for the tech people who need it.
What in the hell is that?
Jesse says you can't see no screw. Crazy bitch says you are always missing so many screws in your head.
What the hell? Hold on. What the hell's up with this door? Are the screws already in it? What? Hold on. How's the screw already in it? What the hell kind of stuff they going? Never seen them come with pre-installed screws before. That's a little weird. I guess that's so you don't lose the screw, maybe? Huh. I have never seen that before, where the screws are already in the door thing.
Fireman 32 says, Relic, what raw material you gonna put in there?
What do you mean? What you mean? How many of y'all have ever installed the doorknob?
Fireman 32 says, I can see the steps.
How many of y'all have ever installed the doorknob?
Sparky underscore Toaster says, all people have to do is remove the hinge pins from the door and voila, easy access.
Voila. Easy access, voila.
I kind of want to build a container tiny home and then not feel like I am forever in debt to high property tax.
You should. You should.
The original Pat says I have. Jesse says I have. It's kind of hard.
You should. I think container homes are definitely the way to go, you know? If you
Down south says, you can say I've hung some hardware in my day, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean, down south. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, down south? What you mean?
The Madagascar says they are popping up everywhere out here in Cocoa Creek among trailers, so then you can't be taxed.
Oh, wow, that's pretty smart.
He says, I know what down south means.
You know what down south means? What the hell?
Pinky says keyword. Hard.
Down south says, well, I'd go into details, but there's a woman in the room, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. 4x4s for the cave restoration. 4x4s for the cave. Willie's, I don't know. I haven't heard from Willie in a little bit. Barbecue. No, it's a. All right.
Lunacy says you have to pay his bail for him to talk to you. Neat Bean says, did the mic die? Fireman 32 says Lily's drunk and speaking his moldio off Relic Law. Flood Randy says, oh hell no flood but.
So what's going on here? Hold on. Why is it not lining up correctly?
Neat Bean says 6.
The hole is not wanting to line up. I have to make an adjustment over on this side. You ever had your hole not line up?
Lunacy 494 says, Rellik's not used to putting things in holes.
Oh, Lord.
John says you got to find the hole. That plug Randy says don't ask me about my hole.
Oh, Lord.
Slapshot says sometimes you need a step stool. The Madagar says one kick from 7 IRL to get it aligned law.
Oh, yeah.
Jessica W5133 says no Willie Vodkin.
No Willie Vodkin. Nope.
Sparky _ toaster says, I just push harder until it does line up.
Oh, yeah. Did I grab the wrong one?
The Madagar says most pre-hung doors that come on the frame are pretty close to aligned. Lunacy says now lock it so they don't bother.
That damn goat. Perfect. Ow. Did you see the rest of the room, Madagar? I know. Goats are hungry.
Lunacy says sounds like Sam found a cutting blade.
All right. We got a lockable door. Nice. Did you see the rest of it, Madagar? Check it out. See it? Look pretty good, huh? I glued this seam down, hopefully.
Stinky Pinky says that the outlets above or below the countertop.
They're below the countertop. We've got holes drilled in the countertop so you can plug in, so you can run them down. I don't like a bunch of cords on top of the countertop. You know what I'm saying? No likey a bunch of cords on top of the countertop. No good. No good. No good.
Vanwich says, is this the mini golf room?
Yes, this is the mini golf room. Don't get it twisted.
Robin Chrome says, hi Rellik, I'm back.
Hello, Robin Chrome. Welcome back.
Michelle Baker 2004 says, hey Rellik, really well.
Love you too. Hope you're having a good day.
Raven says, I'm back as well.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Robin Chrome says, it looks good, Rellik, good job.
Welcome back. Hell yes. Yeah, I'm very happy with how it turned out, you know. Like, and it's another project finished. Now the tech team will take over, and they'll come in and start setting up the shelvings, like for our projectors, and they'll start running all the sound cables over. They'll start running the HDMI cables and the stuff for the light show. They'll start running all that wiring over, and then they'll hook it all up in here and add the monitors and all that stuff. So it's ready for the tech team to come in and start doing their stuff, you know? Pretty good. Pretty good. All of this stuff goes back to the shop. Know what I'm talking about? The light, well, the stage team. Not really the tech team. More like the stage team.
When does the Marvel people come in? James says getting everything wired up.
Sparky_toaster says, how well will chairs roll on the grass carpet?
Pretty good, because it's very thin. I mean, they'll roll. That's gonna, I have the threshold right here, but I need to get some blades. I need to get some blades to cut it with, but I have the threshold right here to help close that gap. But I gotta get some jigsaw blades to cut it with, because the scissors that I have will not cut it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? So, it is what it is.
Michelle Wicked 2004 says, I just got here and back home.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What is in this bag? Oh, hell no, Biggie-foot. Oh no, my freaking battery's about to die on my modem. Let me plug it in real quick. We may have to get in the van for a little bit and do some charging. You know what I'm saying? That's that beeping y'all hear. Damn, the modem's about to die. Okay. I need to put all these tools back up.
Cherie Cherry says, plug it in, plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in. You know what's crazy? I could have had it plugged in the whole time. I got like 1,000 outlets in this freaking place. You know what I'm saying?
If only we had some plugs to power.
Yeah, I got like a freaking 1,000 outlets in here. You know?
Michelle Wicked 2004 says, and here I thought it was your party mom.
Oh yeah. Gotta add a fire extinguisher. A damn fire extinguisher.
Ozzy says, funny man Mark 79, how was dinner? I sent it off. Cherie Cherry says, why do you need to go to the van then?
Well, because I'm basically done in here, you know what I'm saying? Sam probably don't want to go to eat because he probably don't want to risk being seen with his mask off, but I don't have to point the camera at him, you know? Should I try to get Sam to go eat with us? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Should we try to get Sam to go eat with us? Or not?
Lunacy says yes. Roving Chrome says yes. Keith it says yes please. Raven says yes. Michelle Griffith 2004 says yes, ma'am.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
133 says yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Joe 475 says yes.
Should I put one of those?
Yes. Ozzy says ask him to be polite.
Should I put one of those?
Says yes.
Should I put one of those? Should I put one of those? One of those mats on the floor here, you know, that you put under rolling chairs. You know what I'm saying? You know the mats that you put under rolling chairs? Should I put one of those on the floor so they don't dig a hole into the carpet when they're moving around? Know what I'm talking about? What y'all think?
Michelle Griffith 2004 says yes, ma'am. I said it.
Yes, ma'am. What the hell, Michelle? Yes, ma'am.
Dixie 360 says yes. Anton Cesaro says those shaped legs do make you look a bit feminine.
Oh, yeah.
Raven says probably. Fred _ says yes to the net.
What you say? What you say?
Ozzy says yes, Rellik.
Thank you. All right. He's got like 6 more boards to cut, and then we'll ask him. You know what I'm saying?
Dixie 360 says yes. Get the floor mat.
The floor mat? Yeah.
Will this side be the sound room, or is it the container across the balcony?
This is the sound room.
Says yes, you should be back for the cheers and wait for the last.
This is the sound room, y'all. Oh man. Woo, what a day. I think we're very well accomplished. We got the main doorknob installed. We got the exit doorknob installed. We got all of the... We got the floors done. We got the countertops painted. We got the threshold put on that part of the way. I sealed up the top of the door. I put the threshold on the top of the other one on the outside. Man, I'd say a lot got accomplished today, you know? You know what I'm saying? We're ready for the Marbles Championship. I'd say a lot. I would say a lot got accomplished today, you know? What do y'all think? Pretty good? Pretty damn good if you ask me.
RCKC81 says looking good.
Pretty damn good if you ask me. Know what I'm talking about?
The Madagar says looks like a custom home gym room.
Yeah. Custom home gym room, yeah. Man, containers are so diverse, and you know, they last as long as, you know, you keep the roofs. The main thing with a container, the roofs. You gotta, it's way better than it was. I've been walking on it all day, so it's pretty good now. The main thing with containers, you got to make sure you're maintaining the roof on them. You got to.
Randy says it's not his foot. He's got a sore butt. Michelle Griffith 2004 says plug is in Rellik or we die. Ozzy says Rellik look in Discord pics.
Discord pics.
Jessica 5133 says love you, clown.
Love you too. Oh God, she's back at my door. Let's listen to her, see what she's saying. What is she doing? She's eating the leaves again. Why are you eating the leaves?
Floyd Sports says it's this one video we keep replaying and she is your new girlfriend. Stinky Pinky says the little girl is at your door.
So weird. It's so weird. Like, I don't know. It's so weird. Okay, what was I looking up, y'all? What was I looking up? What was I looking up? Do y'all remember what I was going to look up?
The Madagar says, could you see yourself living in a container?
Hell
They
yeah.
are wide, but they are long and versatile. Jesse
If
says it did. Waterproof the roof.
I already
Lucy says maybe she's auditioning for a haunt position.
I already have a layout for a container.
Raven says no. And Jessica Cuddy 5133 says pizza. Steve Pinky says you were looking up where to buy 3-ply toilet paper.
No.
Michelle Griffith 2004
I was
says,
saying,
where shall I go to open a can of Woo-Bass?
as long as you keep the roof in good condition, you're good. If you get a little bit of rust on the roof, you got to get up there, you got to grind it or whatever, put a bit primer over it, paint it back. You got to keep the roof under good condition on these. As long as you keep the roof good, these things last forever. But what happens, the roof starts messing up, gets little bits of rust, and people don't go and clean it up and seal it. And then it gets worse and worse, and then the whole roof starts rusting, and then it becomes a big problem, right? So you can either do two things with these. You can make sure you maintain the roof, keep the rust done, paint it, whatever, or you can put like a little A-frame.
Says how strong a wind will those handle before tipping over?
Well, these are locked down to each other, and then the one on the bottom is anchored to the concrete. So, you know, if you have a single one and it's on the ground and you use hurricane straps on it, it's not going anywhere.
Says hi. Michelle Griffith 2004.
But I like the 2-story because I would live on the 2nd story and use the bottom story as storage. And then if you're in an area that may be prone to flooding, you're never going to get flooded.
Pinky says, did you seal the roof on this recently?
Yeah.
What about putting thick rubber roof on it?
The roof.
Says, did you find it Rellik?
We put that white coat.
Says Rellik new prison stream room law.
Yeah.
Madagar says an A-frame would do great. Maybe little solar on one side.
A-frame would do good, and it also keeps the heat from building on the roof. You know, you have that space. So, but there's a layout where you can comfortably set up one of these in a 140-foot container. The way it works is they don't have a door in the back, right? So the back 8 feet is your restroom. You have a stand-up shower.
James says they will be a great hurricane bunker too.
A toilet and a single sink vanity. So that's the way it works is you have the shower, the toilet, and a single sink vanity. And
he was going to look in Discord for something.
Okay, yeah. I don't remember. Oh, a picture. So you set up the back 8 feet as your restroom, right? And then that leaves you 32 feet to work with, right? 32 feet. So you take, you know, it depends on how big you want your bedroom to be, right? Some people put the bedroom and the living room in one. But nah, man. Can I ask you a question? I don't spend enough time at home. I mean, my time at home is in the shower or sleeping. Like, so this would work. You know, you do 8 feet for the bathroom, right? Then you do about a 10-foot bedroom, right? And then that leaves you 22 feet left over. And then you do a wall and you do a kitchen with an open kitchen living room concept. So your kitchen and living room's all open, right? It's all open. And then you do a 10 or 12-foot bedroom, and then you do an 8-foot bathroom. And that's plenty of room, believe it or not. That's plenty of room for what you need to do, right? And you can fit all that into a 40-foot shipping container. If you want to put solar on the roof,
Murky Dirt says it looks nice. When can I move in?
You can get a composting toilet.
75133 says Rellik Army.
Rellik Army in the building.
Bed and living room. He can't climb stairs anymore.
Yeah. You can put solar on the roof and get a composting toilet, and you can drop one of these anywhere and live off the grid. All you got to do is have a way to get water. If you can get water, you can drop one of these anywhere. Yeah, this thing actually is good for 550 square feet. And currently we're only using 24 by 7. So however many square feet that is, 24 by 7. 24 by 7, how much is that? 24 by 7. 24 by 7. We're using 168 square feet right now, and this is good for 550 square feet. So it's nice and comfortable in here right now. I got it.
a 2,300 square feet house. I
Yeah.
just live in my bedroom and kitchen.
Yep. Yeah. So, you know, there's something to be said for off the grid and, you know, downsizing to save money. And a shipping container, you can hook onto this and just drive off with it. So it's not considered a permanent structure like a house, you know? So you pretty much get taxed for a shipping container, which is a furniture fixture tax.
75133 says, love you, Relic Army.
Love you too. Hope you're having a good day.
The Matador says in times warehouses are only going up and cost of everything is expensive. I think these would make great affordable homes.
What you see here, the container, the delivery, the container plus the delivery was...
Means Bean says Relic get a flatbed and load up a shipping crate to get a new place to live and drive.
The container plus the delivery was $1,800, right? So let's add it up real quick. $1,800 for the container plus the delivery.
Jesse says just like the storage rooms.
The mini split installed was $600.
Raven says we need windows.
The mini split installed was $600. The sheetrock and the 2x4s and the insulation and the electrical, I probably spent probably $2,500. The carpet last night was 105 or something. The carpet, the thresholds and all that, say another $200. So this complete build out, including the cost of the container and everything complete, $5,000. So the only thing you would be missing here in order to add what you want for to live in it, you would put a wall here for your restroom and a wall here for your living room.
Fredo__ says 5,200.
That would
Snapshot says not bad.
that would be a couple $100. And then you can get a cheap shower.
R1 says, is this roof complaining room?
Yep, you can get a cheap shower and a toilet and a sink, not too expensive.
GT_R1 says room.
You can get a couple of
$5,000 to drill a well.
a couple of cabinets, kitchen, sink, and all that. So I'd say to build it out as a house, if you go on the cheap side, to build it out as a house, you could probably build it out to live in for another $3,000. So you could have a live-in shipping container built out as a house in 40 feet for about $8,000 to build it out. Now that's doing everything yourself. That's not hiring carpenters and sheetrockers and electricians, and that's you doing it all yourself. So for $8,000, you could have a house, you know.
Sarah Sock says, and maybe multiply it by 4 if you wanted more space.
That doesn't include a well, power, you know, that's just to have the basic thing, right? That doesn't include a place to get water, you know, composting toilet, you know, that could eliminate.
Says in my county, they charge this as a shed or add-on, but if you leave it on a trailer, it's tax-free. So a lot of people are bringing them in as cabins, Airbnb or weekend homes. And Jessica35133 says, love Relic song.
Thank you.
Bean says an open bathroom next to the kitchen. Hell no.
The bathroom is back here. You have a wall with a door. This is the bedroom. You got another wall with a door. And then you got your living room, and then you got your kitchen. So between your kitchen...
Dad says, are we talking about moving into the burning boat again?
No. So between your kitchen and your bathroom, you got 40 feet and two doors with 2 walls separating you from the kitchen and the bathroom. And of course, in the bathroom, you're going to have a vent fan, right? You're going to put a little vent fan that vents out. So, yeah.
Neotrix says, I think the best part is if your family grows, you just buy another $1,000 container.
You buy another container, just add it on. Yeah. This is not, if you're living in one of these, this is not for everybody.
Murphy Dirt says,
you know?
Is it hard to get electricity working in there?
Well, I mean, we have plenty of drops out here, so this is different, right? You can't base on the electricity here compared to like if you're doing it on your land, right? Because we have power already. So we didn't have to get like a drop or anything, right? We already have power. So if you're on your own land, you know, it could be kind of rough because to get electricity, to get a pole and a meter, you have to get a permit. And the counties will not issue you a permit for electricity if you plan on doing anything with that land. This is what sucks. They won't issue a permit for electricity unless you get a permit and get a septic system, because they don't want people just getting electricity and moving onto some land and not have. Are you done?
Yeah.
So would you like to go eat?
Sure.
I won't show you or anything. They'll just hear you like munching. They'll hear you chewing like a cow. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Madagar says, imagine if the city of Houston got 220-foot containers and just built them to this stage. Little 12-deep fridge and bed. Could solve houselessness for under 200,000 citywide.
Yeah, it could.
Lucy says, have you thought of putting a hole in the floor like Mexico for a bathroom?
We are putting a hole in the floor with a pipe. How you doing? We are putting a hole in the floor with a pipe.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, hey Sam.
But that's gonna be for HDMI cables. What you think?
Oh, what?
Like the product, the finished product.
Looks like garbage.
Yeah, it's freaking. You thought you were going to eat. Now you're gonna eat these.
I think the turf really is gonna help. I mean.
Well, I got this for a couple of reasons. One, if you spill anything on it or whatever, it's made. This is indoor-outdoor turf. So it's made to get wet. It's made to be outside all the time. So humidity and all that doesn't really affect it. It breathes unlike carpet, right? That's Sam. And it doesn't like hold, like if you spill something and all that, right? It's super thin, which means if they have a rolling chair or whatever, it's not going to, you know, bunch all up. And it was super cheap. Super cheap. I still got to put a.
Sport Toaster says, thank you, Sam, for speaking the truth.
You're welcome.
It says places like Las Vegas use that carpet as their real lawn and it sits outside year round.
Did y'all hear Sam and Svetka are going to Sherwood Forest in 2 weeks? No, in 3 weeks when I go. They're going to drive up there and meet me there.
I know.
Did y'all hear that? They're going in 3 weeks after Trans World. They're going to meet me there that Saturday.
Unsigned Metal says, where are the windows?
To the walls. We don't need no windows around here. But I got to fix the threshold there and fix the threshold here. I don't know why when I installed that door, I installed it 4 inches above the freaking floor. Like, yeah, look how high the door is. You know what I'm saying?
Says, did you say you guys are going to the forest for a threesome?
I did not say that, you weirdo.
Lunacy says they're paying for dinner. Of course they're meeting you. Neotrip says, well, that is a change for Sam. No more acting like a pussy over jump scares in video games.
Wow.
Ozzy says, yes, Sam, be safe driving.
Whew, they on it today.
No more acting like a puss over jump
Whoa, good Lord.
Crazy Vic says,
Yep.
Sam loves when Rellik
So,
with his nipples.
how does it feel? It feels pretty good in here?
Yeah, obviously, like once it's fully sealed.
Unsigned Metal says, so is this the home jail for bad sounds?
You're gonna get like a buffer here.
Yeah, there's going to be a thing there to seal it up. And I'm going to seal that up.
Keep a really good temperature. I mean, it's already like cool.
Oh, you feel a big difference when you walk out that door, you know. And so I think
I misunderstood. I thought projections were going, but these are just to look out. They're still going to be mounted like they were.
no,
Oh, no.
because we're going to project onto the roof.
Oh, okay. So they are coming from here.
They're going to be at the bottom, on the bottom container pointing up. Yeah, they're going to be pointing up.
In the boxes again?
No, I'm going to have to do something different because those boxes are made to be flat. They're going to be pointed up now.
Oh, so they're going to be.
Yeah. But so what's going to happen is I'm trying to keep everything out of the weather as much as I can. So I'm going to put a hole here, go into the roof of the next container. I'm going to run a pipe to connect it all and seal it up.
Unsigned Metal says, is
And then, so the HDMI cables are going to come out of the computer down through here into the container under this one. The HDMI cables are going to run on the wall inside that container. Then they're just going to pop out to the projectors where they need to be. So we don't have all these cables just out in the weather. HDMI doesn't do good out in the weather, you know. So hopefully, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully it all works. Oh, let's take these tools back, and then we'll be ready to bounce.
The Madagar says
Everything goes back to the.
How do you mitigate sweating from temperature change and all inside?
That fell on my ankle earlier. As soon as I bought it, fell right out the bottom of the bag, right onto my ankle. Wow. Wow. It doesn't retract, which is very dangerous, but you know, it is what it is. Did you know that donut hole sniffer says keg? Did you know that? Did you know donut hole sniffer says keg? Did you?
I don't know what that means.
You don't know what donut hole sniffer says keg means?
No, I don't.
Good Lord. What about all hell now Bigfoot?
I know about that.
Okay.
Can you get that? You think?
Titan says, are we talking about the knife you stole from Lowe's?
I did not steal it from Lowe's. Yes, let me just. I'm trying to plug in my charger, which is not wanting to work. Oh, my battery died. Good freaking Lord. The battery that I was charging all on, this also died. Oh my God, everything is dying. I was like, why is it beeping so much?
Unsigned Metal says, did you know Sam screams like a girl on jump scares on games?
I did know that, yes.
Titan says, I don't know, the bra is going on. He means business now. Neotrip says, what do you expect from Sam? He likes the new Linkin Park singer.
Damn. We're dying. Everything's freaking dying.
Lunacy says you were going to plug us in an hour ago.
I did, and the battery that I plugged y'all into died. I didn't realize that battery died, so yeah. You know how that goes.
Michelle Visit 2004 says, I told you to plug us in before we died.
I plugged y'all in, but I didn't know the thing that I plugged you into also died.
Delta Lightning 24 says, I'm not sure if I heard correctly earlier, but did you say the ghost girl now eats leaves at your door?
I think so,
Unsigned
yes.
Metal says, rookie streamer. EAC
Freaking
and
rookies over
says,
here.
if only you could plug us in.
Freaking rookies over
Titan
here.
says that's the first time streamer. We'll let you slide by for letting everything die.
Okay.
Sam _U_L
Floyd's
Jackson
Fork
says, when is the
how
leather
many
couch
clothes
arriving?
does it take to find an available
Dad
outfit?
says, is your foot bruised yet?
There we go. What y'all think? What y'all think?
Slapshot says, looking good. Celestial says, I live in Portage County, Ohio, home of all the Bigfoot sightings over the last week.
Oh, hell no,
People
Bigfoot.
lost their damn minds. Floyd's Fork says, need some black paint on this fish. Dixie 360 says, I like it. Snickers Dad says, whoever hung the door needs to be fed to Gary. Titan says, looks good, but just want to make sure you know that there's a bunch of light coming from underneath the door.
It is, I know.
Neotrip says, turned out great. Now when do we get the new pudding hole to go with the green?
Look at that van right there. Look at that van. I heard it's got free candy. At least that's what the Wi-Fi says.
Vanwich says, groovy cut. Dawn says, I am back, Rellik.
Welcome back, Dawn. Welcome back.
Snickers Dad says, look at all that rust. Sam _U_L Jackson says, is that the van named Rust Bucket?
Rust Bucket. L Rust Bucket. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Says, imagine what this would have looked like if you didn't have all of his Twitch and Kick
So,
specialists in chat.
yeah, this is what it looked like before we started. This is what it looked like before we started. Like this. Isn't that crazy? I put that up there as a
Dawn
area
says,
for
oh, well,
the
no Bigfoot.
for the
Snickers
heat
Dad
to
says,
escape.
is this the door without the lock, or is it the other door that doesn't
This
have a
is the
lock?
door that has a lock.
Red Musquis says, and barbecue peanuts and chocolate, goddamn.
Oh Lord.
Stinky Pinky says the security is lacking in here. The door should have opened in. All house doors open in, so the latch can't be picked very easily.
Oh yeah. Well. I very sorry.
Says, wow, great job. The
I very
says,
sorry.
I like the little heat air gap up top.
Yep.
I suppose that will help stop mold.
It helps a lot with mold. It helps a lot with
That is the unfinished area for storage.
it helps that unfinished area storage, yeah.
L Jackson says, when is the inflatable hot tub arriving?
It helps a lot with and this is all done. This facade is done.
So the hinges don't come
This should be painted soon, and then we'll start adding all the fake doors and fake windows and all that stuff. So this is all gonna be painted 4 or 5 different colors to make it look like different buildings. And then we got the balcony up here, which there's gonna be a facade right here too. You got the balcony up here, and then all these fake balconies. So there's gonna be a bunch of it's gonna look like this side. You know, this was all containers, and we put balconies and fake windows and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So this will be balconies too here.
Says, question, how much does a set of circular stairs cost, Rellik?
$2,500. $2,500 for a set of circular stairs installed. It's what my welders charge, which is a really good price, to be honest. Like, that's a really good price. Most people charge way more than that.
Says that isn't that installed.
Most people charge way more than that. Let me get things plugged in, y'all, because we are dying.
Glad you decided to leave that space as a scissor lift parking.
Scissor lift parking, yeah. All right. Let's get everything charging. Where the hell is my other battery? Hold on. Okay, this battery's full. I didn't know this battery was dead. Yeah, it's dead. Wow.
NeoCrypt says, plus the welded stairs are probably far sturdier than the circular stairs kits that fold up.
Let me start charging this stuff, because
it says crooked power pole.
Yep, it's a crooked pole. Crooked pole. Turbo power. What the hell does that mean? It says I have turbo power now.
Couldn't you just pop the pins or cut the hinges off to get inside?
Let's see.
Lunacy 494 says it's turbo time.
Turbo time. Not to be confused with turbo taxes.
Unsigned Metal says don't forget to pee in a bottle. Don says, why is that phone pole leaning? Unsigned Metal says when he gets quiet, we know he's peeing in a bottle.
I'm looking up something right now. Hold on. I'm looking up something.
Lunacy says, is Sam afraid we'll recognize him without his bald cap on? Rob the Lightning 24 says it's in H-Town, everything means down there.
Lean like a cholo. Lean like a cholo. Alright, let's bounce.
Unsigned Metal says lean like a light pole.
Lean like a light pole.
Rocky_Toaster says he is looking up how long we can stay inside a bottle before the bottle
Matador
degrades.
says, to be fair, Sam is the least dressed up person there. He just paints his skin.
Skin. Skin. How do you know he has skin? He may have scales. Did you ever think about that? Huh? What if he has scales?
Butt Plug Randy says, nice day there.
Butt Plug Randy. Why does this say slow charging? Hold on. Let me switch to a fast charging.
Stinky Pinky says, then leaning pole fits the haunted house theme. The Matador says, true, he could be a lizardy person and would be a lizard out of everyone there.
Yep. Let's go to fast charging. Ain't nobody got time for slow charging around here. Butt Plug Randy says. Butt Plug Randy says. Ow, my ankle. Ah.
Butt Plug Randy says, where we headed? Food.
Yep. We'll buy Sam some food since he helped out today. You know what I'm saying? Go to the corner store and get him some Vienna sausages.
Says, y'all food.
Go to the corner store and get him some Vienna sausages. You know?
Don says, oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Ah. Some Vienna sausages.
_L Jackson says, Rellik, since it's Pi Day, you going for pizza?
Pi Day? No. No pizza. What the hell? How'd you get an emote of toes?
Butt Plug Randy says, no, you getting yourself those sausages, nerd.
What the hell?
Dixie 360 says, do a flow.
Do a flow?
Potty Harry Zero says, nice to see someone helped you for a change.
Yep.
Scanrick says, lol. Butt Plug Randy says, curve daddy flex. Mo_Mo_ says, now, what doing?
What doing?
Gun says, I don't know why they call it hamburger helper. It does just fine without it.
Hamburger helper.
Says that wooden fence looks sleek, it's ready to fall.
Yep.
A high tensile game fence would last forever there. 8. A
Yep.
foot installed. Dixie 360 says a wrap.
A wrap? $8 a foot. That means 1 8-foot section.
Randy says I like tuna helper. Don says what doing?
What doing, Don? 1 8-foot section is $64. A 100-foot piece is $6,400. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Says Rellik likes Glizzy helper.
Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Butt plug Randy says tonsil rocket helper.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
Don says how was your day, Rellik? Butt plug Randy says tonsil rockets. Ron Cleveland calls hot dogs.
What the hell? Mr. Ron Cleveland, how you doing?
The Madagar says I see Google Earth just updated behind the honk. Looks like you might have houses like right against the honk soon.
They are. They are, Madiger. They're right against us. They weren't supposed to build there because that was protected wetlands.
Says, don't forget to open a tab and comment.
Open up a tab, y'all. I need all the tabs open.
Rock and Redmond says, you can get yourself a tonsil rocket helper on Jennifer Street.
The
I tell you
Madagar
what.
says like 325 feet.
Very close, Madiger. Yeah, very close. That was supposed to be protected wetlands. Somehow they got around it, and they're digging it up and building on it right now. That was all protected. That was all protected wetlands. Pennies. Yeah, somehow.
Blue says, is Sam coming to eat?
Yes, Sam is coming to eat. That boy Sam is coming to eat, I tell you what.
Mr. Flood says tell us to open a tab. How about you open your cheeks and cough Robert?
What the hell?
Scanrick says money. Trilglodite guy says it's called wetland mitigation or credits to whatever protection it had.
Yeah.
The Madagar says can't you go place an endong turtle back there? Take a picture and record it. It could stop all growth.
Yeah.
Trilglodite guy says flap is it everywhere sadly.
Yep.
Mr. Plug says Mr. Big Plug Putt.
Mr. Plug. I figure when I'm in public, I shouldn't be here having the word butt plug being said every 5 minutes.
Says, what
so now you're going to be referred to as Mr. Plug. Mr. Plug.
Unsigned Metal says isn't that where they killed that guy?
Yep, that's where they killed the guy. Well, not in the neighborhood.
Redman says protected wetlands, also known as the splash zone, I tell you what.
Splash zone, I tell you what.
Sparky_Toaster says, relight, that goes to show you money talks. Protected lands only means until someone pays the right price to make it become unprotected.
That's true. That is true.
Red Muska says ass plug. Unsigned Metal says he's gonna haunt those houses.
Hey, yo, this.
Oh no! Oh no!
Rock and Redman says panties.
Oh no!
Lunacy says now that you mentioned it to chat, you know we're just
all the
time.
Y'all ready? Somebody save me from myself. I've spent too long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's all that seems to help. All this drinking and smoking is hopeless. It's all I need. Something inside me's broken. Holding anything that sets me free. I'm a lost cause. Don't waste your time on me. I'm damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and dreams. I'm a lost cause. Don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and dreams. I'm a lost cause. 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 All this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but I feel like it is all I need. Something inside of me's broken. I hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and dreams. I'm a lost cause. I'm a lost cause. There you go. He did it a lot slower though. Somebody save me.
The Madagar says, well, I think it will work out as long as homeowners don't group together and try to get noise permits.
Yeah,
Mr. Plug says, good singing, daddy boy.
Good singing. All this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but I feel like
Lunacy
it's all
says,
that I need.
He can help you find your lost claws. Jesse says, I'm so reckless.
Sparky_Toaster says, the only thing you lost is your butt plug.
Oh, Lord. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Roving Crone says, so I just got out the shower. Is Sam going to eat with you?
Yes. He agreed on some food. We're going to go to the 7-Eleven.
Ozzy says, did Rellik mute us again?
No. Did my mic die?
Kendall Hill says no.
We're going to go.
Roving Crone says cool.
We're going to go to the 7-Eleven and get him some Vienna sausages and some pork skins.
Madison says, hi Rellik, I just back from lunch.
Welcome back, Madison.
Kendall Hill says we are good. Stinky Pinky says you gonna get Sam a happy meal.
Happy meal. He might not be too happy about it, but you know.
Ride the Lightning 24 says some hot roller taquitos.
Hot roller taquitos. The 7-Eleven.
69 Tipsy says that sounds like a meal. Kansas Gun says a Vienna sausages.
The 7-Eleven around here does not ever have anything on their rollers. They're always empty. 69 Tipsy, what doing?
Crazy Vic says, Rellik, I am always a lost cause.
Lost
that song
cause.
from Jelly Roll helps me.
I feel
Michelle
you.
Griffith 2004 says, Rellik, I can't hear you.
Refresh. I don't know why you can't hear me. Can everybody else hear me?
3R says Bigfoot.
Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Can everybody else hear me, or?
69 Tipsy says, what doing? Hope you're well.
I'm doing good, 69 Tipsy. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good.
Madison says, I hear you.
You hear me? Okay, it must be on their side then.
Steph I Face says, yes, you're good. Michelle Griffith 2004 says, just messing with you, Rellik. Roving Crone says, I can hear you. Raven says, I hear you. Potty Harry 0 says, sound is fine. Stinky Pinky says, Sam does not have a presence of liking sausage. We hear you well. Nicholas Fox says, I hear fine.
You can hear me? Okay.
says, we hear you fine. Maxine says, yes, I can hear you now. Titan says, I would joke around and say I couldn't hear you, but then you were just messed up the sound and would never get it back.
Yep, true,
Lunacy says, if he can't hear you, tell him
that
to
is very true.
XX Cansos. Guns XX says,
says audio
I want to
on
thank
green
all
side.
the comments on the green side. Each one gets me a new panty.
Penny, thank you very much, Penny.
$69 Tipsy says Rockelmouth. Madison says, Rellik, I have a cupcake with whipped cream mixed with buttercream frosting. We're celebrating my 1-year remission.
Cupcake with whipped cream? Hell
Maxine
yeah.
says change phone's other one at 30%.
Oh, it was your phone.
Steffi Face says, oh, you're getting new green panties.
says, I
nice.
only wear red
Titan says,
panties.
does Sam know that there's no such thing as a free meal and that he'll be having to work overtime tonight with you and Stacy? 69 Tipsy says, I will remark for that.
That car is swinging on top of me. Oh, it looks like there's some slow traffic up here.
Traveler says, Red Guinness. Roving Chrome says, I'm gonna make a cherry cheesecake later.
Cherry cheesecake. Nice.
McGurks _ Tweaktown Method says, mods can auto hear us.
Auto here, yes.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, hey Randy, Rellik needs one of your butt plug thong.
What the hell?
Mr. Plug says, what are we eating? Kansas Gun says, can we go see July tonight?
I don't know what that is. July? What?
Lunacy says, haven't you seen Rellik walking? Sam knows the payment.
Oh, Lord. My modem is not charging, y'all. It's making me worried. It's actually losing charge.
Mr. Plug says, is that true, Robert?
How am I losing charge?
Says, what in the hell kind
Madison
of student
says,
driver is in
cherry
this damn
cheesecake
white SUV next to a student driver, y'all? Student driver.
My modem is losing charge while charging instead of gaining charge. So I don't know what the hell is going on. How the hell am I losing charge?
Reverse 4321 says, Rellik needs to go down to Rodeo, try out the red meat items at Carnival and Livestock Show.
That'll be next week, Reverse.
Says, I can mail them to you. Mr. Plug says, do you want them clean or dirty?
Huh? What?
Stinky Pinky says, bad cord maybe.
I switched the cords too. I don't know what's going on.
Stinky Pinky says, bad battery maybe.
It's a new modem. Battery should be good. I don't know why.
Maxine says, when my charger went bad, it wouldn't charge, it would take the charge out. Michelle Griffith 2004 says, sounds like you need to get a new modem.
It is a new modem. I just bought it.
Mr. Plug says you need to borrow a thong and a plug.
I don't need to borrow anything. I'm good. Thank you very much. You can hang on to those for yourself. I'm sure you will do very well with those.
Mr. Plug says law. Stinky Pinky says when we get to the eating place, look us up on the restaurant's Wi-Fi and reboot modem.
Sounds like it might be the
Michelle
heater.
2004 says, what about new wires? Kendall Hill says LMAO. Java Scout says I'm harder than a rock.
What? Like a rock.
Mr. Plug says I can't tell if you're being serious or not. PM me.
What? Are you talking to me or someone else?
Madison says a modem failing to charge while plugged in is commonly caused by a faulty power adapter cable, a degraded battery, or overheating. Other causes include a loose connection, debris in the charging port, or the modem drawing more power than the charger supplies.
Yep.
Mr. Plug says you. Rock
You.
Redman says bricked.
Bricked.
Kansas Gun says reboot the modem and crimp the brake line.
Reboot the modem and crimp the brake line. Yeah. Last time I listened to y'all about brake lines, I broke down.
Mr. Plug says what kind of cuisine is for dinner? Vanwich says no, we can't hear you.
Oh, okay. I had to drive all the way home with no brakes. You know how crazy that was? Driving that far? What was it, Dallas to Houston with no brakes? That was crazy. I kept having to put brake fluid in the reservoir just to have a little bit of brake.
Bill says turn the heater off and the modem will probably charge.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? It's a good idea.
Kansas Gun says haha good times. Vanwich says oh shoot. Stinky Pinky says you broke down because you did not show us what you were doing.
I showed y'all what I was doing.
Forks has broke down in Dallas on a
And,
flat
and
tire
someone said crimp the brake line.
Maxine says yes, that was dang grouse.
So I did that, and then all the brake fluid flew out. So that didn't work very well.
Stinky Pinky says no, you didn't show us. EAC and everything says you should never listen to Twitch chat.
Yep.
Farmerman32 says Relic, good job, blame everything on the viewers and not you all.
Yep. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, Farmerman. No self-responsibility. No self, what's it called? No self, what's it called? What's the word?
Stinky Pinky says you were supposed to crimp the rubber line, not the steel line.
No self.
Kendall Hill says Twitch chat knows everything, but
What's the
don't
word?
know shit at the same time.
What's the word I'm thinking? When you take responsibility for something?
Maxine says relents.
Self.
Mr. Plug says he always blames us, like when we all told him he didn't pay for the knife and he still blamed us.
I paid for the knife. I went back and paid.
Floyd Sport says self-awareness.
No, it's when you accept blame for something that you did.
Stinky Pinky says self-responsibility.
Self-responsibility.
79 says self-insurance.
Self-insurance.
Rock and Redman says accountability.
Accountability, that's the word. No accountability. There we go. That's the word.
Mr. Plug says integrity.
That's the word. Accountability.
Rock and Redman says self-report.
Accountability.
EAC and everything says taking responsibility. Kansas Gun says self-flagellation.
What? Flagellation?
Don says, oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Oh hell no,
Obscure
Bigfoot.
says I am super
Buck
gassy.
and Redmond says, thanks, chat.
Jesse says you just made the list. Mr.
Oh hell no,
Plug says
Bigfoot.
you'll know when I am mad or disappointed in Relic, I'll call him Robert.
Oh hell no,
Lunacy
Bigfoot.
says next he'll blame Chad for making him eat that lava cake.
Rookie and our man says, is it
says we
PetSmart
helped you
or
fix the wiper
PetSmart
last
is the
week.
real question.
I have no idea. Lost
Stinky Pinky
cause.
says take self-accountability and wipe your own butt.
Self-accountability. That's the word that I'm looking for. Self-accountability.
Funny Manmark 79 says law. Kansas Gun says all you need to say is just thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat. Rossi ass. Oh my God.
Chicken wings.
Chicken wings. Y'all just wait for that. Y'all just can't wait till it's ready.
Jesse says you're welcome.
You sit there just rubbing your hands together,
Says
waiting.
Robert doesn't have self anything.
You sit there with rubbing your hands, just waiting.
Tom Lanson says, Chad, I bet it's our fault he dropped the hammer on himself earlier too.
Probably. You created gravity. Man, that KFC never has any customers.
Thank you, Chad. I love the goats.
Mmm.
Don says, damn goats.
Damn freaking goats. My stomach's hurting a little
Kansas
bit.
Gun says everyone loves the goat. He's the mouthpiece of the generation.
My stomach is
Funny
hurting a
Manmark
little bit.
79 says law.
We ate at what, 9 o'clock? So 10, 11,
Mr.
12,
Plug says anything
1,
good.
2,
We
3,
didn't do
4,
it, was all
5.
him. Anything bad, it's all our
We
fault.
ate
It's me.
we ate about 8 hours ago, I guess.
Underscore toaster says rubbing hands together
Funny
like
Manmark
Mr.
79
Burns
says,
on
hello, Michael.
Simpsons.
We ate about 7 hours ago. So I should be hungry. We ate 7 hours ago. Maybe my stomach's hurting because I haven't eaten since then.
Funny Man Mark 79 says steak.
Steak.
Jesse
Lunacy
says
494 says, are you sure you're not pregnant?
Says, when did I become a Michael? Mr. Flood says now you're gonna order a ton of food cause you're real hungry and then leave about $20 worth of food for the garbage.
Nope.
Funny Man Mark 79 says law. Don says cheesesteak.
Cheesesteak.
Says, have you lost Sam yet?
No. I have not lost Sam.
Funny Man Mark 79 says ha ha ha. Farmerman 32 says, are we going to Korean barbecue? Mr. Flood says Korean.
Barky and Redmond says, 2 things I can live without, goats and panties. 2 more things, a bra and plug. Most importantly though, chat, I can live without chat.
Slapshot
Barky
says
underscore toaster says your stomach hurts because you never eat ice cream.
Sarah Sox says ah hell yeah meat. Kansas Gun says a Leering Center. Mr. Pluck says Relic's gonna go get tutored.
Yep. I need to learn Matthews. I need to learn Matthews.
Funny Man Mark 79 says yeah we need ice cream ice cream. Lunacy says special needs support. Yup, Relic found the right place. Mr. Pluck says gonna get learned. Slapshot says at least this learning center can spell learning right. Mr. Pluck says while the rest of us adults get turned.
Turnt and stuff. Trying to get all my stuff plugged in.
Rock and Redman says did you rename him Mr. Butter Mr. Plug? Michelle Griffith 2004 says warning obscured is primed and ready to fire in the whole law.
Whoa. Trying to get everything plugging.
Says made it back from shopping.
Hell
all
yeah.
Fired out now. Obscured says
hope you got some good stuff.
Sampling with creeps.
Let me go ahead and switch my mic because it's probably going to die soon.
Pinky says tie into barbecue Wi-Fi and then reboot the modem. Monmouth 1R3 Fly says I sure did. Lunacy says Randy is waiting for you to plug. Don says love you Relic.
Love you too.
Today I bet hot. And Redman says are we still on free handy? Stinky Pinky says hope Sam don't walk in front of van.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Close.
Mr. Plug says Relic's giving away free handiest.
Oh my God, the freaking van won't close. My door won't lock.
Mr. Plug says where
nobody can open it anyway, unless they know how. So, you know what I'm saying? Nobody can open it anyway. Ah.
Snickers Dad says this looks like a great place for a chicken dance.
Oh yeah? Great place for a chicken dance. A chicken dance. All of this smoking and drinking, all that I need. Thank you.
Rock and Redman says no one knows how to open it.
Two.
He says, hey, is that Sam?
And then we do Korean barbecue? Sushi?
Yeah, just Korean barbecue. Yeah. Yeah.
Cass Money says, hey y'all, hope everyone is having a great day as possible. Cherie Cherry says that's the old Buffalo Wild Wings place. Mr. Plug says this guy cross-eyed. Snickers Dad says they're surprised he's not even alone again.
Do you mind waiting just a couple minutes?
That's fine.
We'll let you know when your table's ready.
Okay.
Jesse says we have to wait. Damn it.
Rock on Redman says it's a tactical vest, actually.
It is a tactical vest. Thank you very much.
Farmerman 32 says chicken burger RRR. Lunacy says the guy sitting next to you isn't used to see a man wearing a bra.
Sir, I can take this to your table.
Okay.
Rock and Redman says ladies.
Sparky_toaster says they are secretly
All right, thank you.
calling the police because your bra scared them.
Your server's gonna do with your shirt.
Okay, thank you.
Enjoy.
Everything is stuck. Oh no, we just oh Lord. Oh, just great. Just what I like. Crying babies. Crying babies. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, there you go. I'm doing good. Okay. Yeah, they're on their way. I'll take a Diet Coke. Okay. I'm not sure what they want.
Okay, let me grab some water first.
Okay. All right, thank you.
You only barbecue today,
Yeah,
right?
uh-huh.
Okay. And for the barbecue, come the last 2 pages for you, okay?
Okay.
Let me grab you some drinks and then I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Plug says, oh my god, she wants you. You can just tell. Are you gonna get her number or no?
Here we go. Already.
Rock Redmond says, do the Periscope thing, Rellik.
Oh, this Periscope?
Stinky Pinky says crying babies.
They're trying to come in. We got a submarine off of the starboard side. All right, fire the bombs. Fire the bombs.
Lunacy says gold tones. This place is fancy. Jesse says we hate the babies. Mr. Plug says Rellik is good leader.
Oh my God.
Roving Chrome says, "Rel, if you know butt plug Randy is a turd."
Butt plug
Mr.
Randy.
Plug says, "Starboard, not starboard."
It's now Mr. Plug. They are now referred to as Mr. Plug. The artist formerly known as Butt Plug Randy, Mr. Plug.
Roving Chrome says, "OMG, I can't stand loud-ass screaming kids." Obscured says, "Mr. Plug." Mr. Plug says, "Dr. Plug, thank you very much." Lunacy says, "Text Sam that you're the guy wearing the hat with Relic on it."
Thank you.
You want to order something right now?
Yeah, can I get the crab rangoon? Some of the chicken wings, some chicken wings.
Chicken wings, got it.
The beef bulgogi. Do you have short ribs?
Okay.
Do you have short ribs?
Yeah, we do have short ribs.
Okay, like 2 orders are short ribs. And Angus, the top blade.
Top blade, got it.
That'll be good for now.
Any white rice for the chicken?
I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah.
Coming up for you, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Madison says, "Well, if you're getting some of the good things."
And can I keep just one of your menu?
Yeah, we'll just keep one. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Rock and Redman says, "Did you say Angus?"
I said Angus. Yes, they have Angus beef here. They have a Angus top blade, which should be pretty good.
Sparky_toaster says, "Did Sam have second thoughts about eating with you?"
Walt Dinner Demon says, "Hey, don't touch our Periscope."
Kansas Gun says, "Thought you said a side of anus beef." Means Bean says, "Relic, who is Geo?" Danwich says, "Anus."
I need a kickstand for my stream phone. Like, I need a kickstand for my stream phone. Yeah, you can look on stream and see your placement. Like, you can look on your phone to see, like, oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
What happened to Sam?
Thank you.
Gamer says, "I am back. I'm having a barbecue chicken with y'all." Kansas Gun says, "I thought he was more of a top round anus."
You can just throw it on there. You can just drop it like it's hot.
Joining you for dinner.
There you go. Good job.
Frog _ says, "Oh, never mind."
Here's the menu. That's your water. I don't know what else you want to drink.
Stinky Pinky says, "What happened to the block of wood you had as a kickstand?"
Stanky Pinky.
Roving Chrome says, "Hi Sam."
To the block of wood you had as a kickstand?
Says you should go to Mexico.
I left it somewhere in Mexico. Unfortunately.
Says, "Hi Sam." Slapshot
So.
says, "Not enough sizzle."
Givano says, "Angus was my nickname in high school." Mo. Hello, Sam.
I'm not going to tell him you're here.
Why?
Well, actually, I don't know.
Oh, yeah?
Says it's Sam, the one that was helping with the truth. Cash Money says, "What's the order?"
Got to take a picture for Twitter. You know what I'm saying?
Twitter.
For the tweeter. I swear, people are going to think all I do is eat.
They already do it, though.
I mean.
Amber by the Shore says, "How does Sam eat with all those?"
People are going to think all I do is freaking eat. If you look at my Twitter, it's just food. Like, yeah. Like, it's nothing but freaking food. Like,
Mr. Plug says, "Hi Sam. I'm
freaking.
Mr. Plug, nice to meet you." Cash Money says, "I ain't mad at it." Danwich says, "We already do."
Like, it's just.
Sarah Sock says, "You work pretty hard between you eating."
It's just so much.
2004 says, "This Allen."
And next Saturday, I'm taking Creeps to the rodeo to get him to eat every type of food they have. So imagine all those pictures.
Lunacy says, "What else do you do?" Road Dog says, "Food and food."
Can I get Angus
Food and poop, yes. That's all I do.
32 says, Relic, are you gonna
That's all I do.
practice eating with Sam and get ready for next Saturday?
Gonna practice eating with Sam, getting ready for next Saturday. Well, so next Saturday, what's gonna happen? No, I did not bring knee pads. What the hell?
No, I'm good.
For next Saturday, I'm gonna take one bite to taste it. Creeps is there just to be like the garbage disposal. I'm gonna take one bite to taste it, see what it tastes like, and then he just eats the rest of it. Yep. Yep. Because there's so much stuff I want to try, but I can't eat all that. Like I just can't. So I'll like take like for example, I'll get the foot-long corn dog. I'll take one bite, see what it's like, and then shove it down his throat.
So he's like the, you know, in medieval times when they would have like a food tester.
Yeah, yeah. I'll get like the sausage on a stick, take one bite, shove it down his throat. I'll get the chocolate covered banana, take one bite, shove it down his throat. I'll get the extra thick turkey leg, take one bite, shove it down his throat. The giant sour pickle, take one bite, shove it down his throat. You know? A trend? What do you mean? Phallic. Well, I mean, you know. Got to make sure he's comfortable.
That is true.
Got to make sure he's comfortable. Shove it in, yeah. Yeah, you got to, you know. You can look at that list and see what you want. Oh, you're, damn, that's fast. Okay. Phallic shaped.
Amber by the shore says we want to see the food.
Mama Firefly says, my goodness. My goodness. So, do you have any left over?
Oh, yeah. I say we have conservatively.
Says you gotta get the new one pizza for him to eat.
Yeah, but we got 15 left over. So that's plenty to reinforce that middle area then.
I believe so.
Yeah, so we should have enough. Dude, I got such a deal. Let me tell you how much I saved on those 4x4s real quick. Facebook Marketplace. So regular price of those would have been.
And those are not even like, they're not even crappy condition. Really.
Yeah, so regular price on those would have been $900. Right? To buy those at Home Depot.
Yeah.
So I got them for $100.
So half the price.
No, $100.
Oh, $100.
I got all of those for $100.
Yeah. That's a hell of a deal.
That's what I tell you about that. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? I just saved like $700. You know?
And I mean, really, a lot of them didn't really have. Like there was, so I'm assuming it was like an old fence or something, you know, pulled out.
Yeah.
There weren't two dry rods in the bases that were in the ground, and then obviously a few had some nails in it, but. Well,
and that's the thing. I want the old look, the old weathered look for those beams, right?
Yeah.
That's less that we have to do to make them look that way. Because we were going to have to take new ones and make them look old, right? So now you got the old ones, you know, so. They also got appetizer. Is that a whole steak?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had a whole steak. What the? Let me show them that. Look at that. They got a whole steak here.
It's like down on the. It's just a straight ribeye.
Really? Where's it at? I didn't see a ribeye. It should be the last page. Yeah.
Premium ribeye.
What the hell? Okay.
Thank you.
Huh. I did not know that.
But yeah, those
Does the waitress want to play marbles tonight by
like it sounds based on
do we know the rules of the marbles game yet by the...
When you're handling them, they actually...
Madison
like they're
says
pretty
Relic
dry.
took a sand belt and ran it over the red bend sanded with dark coffee.
Garlic butter Angus beef. Marinated with Angus butter sauce.
But Stuart says they know what's up.
Okay.
Lunacy says Sam forgot to order a lobster tail. Snickers Dad says anus butter sauce.
Damn, I wonder if I should get... Let me see if I can eat what I got so far. That ribeye looks damn good. Holy crap.
Skyline GT_R1 says anus meat. Rock and Redman says garlic curd butter anus beef.
I never noticed it. Like, I've never seen it. I've never paid attention to it. Angus butter soft. Garlic turd butter. Garlic turd butter. You know, the first time, I'll never forget, the first time I ever heard of Angus beef, I went to... We went on a trip a long time ago to HauntCon in Florida, and we went to a behind the scenes at Universal Studios, right? There were billboards all around Universal Studios for steakhouses, and they had giant letters on the billboard. And I never heard of that type of beef or whatever before. I wasn't a steak person, you know? And so everywhere you looked, there were giant 40-foot billboards all on the side of the road, and all they said was Black Angus. And I was like, well, what is going on? Like, what? And they were like, you don't know what Black Angus is? I'm like, I don't know if I want to know. Yeah. And they were like, it's a steak. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, what is happening in Universal Studios, you know?
I'm more mystified at the fact that you just weren't a steak person at some point in your life.
No. Back then I couldn't afford steak.
That's okay.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Understandable. I'm trying to remember the first time I actually had steak.
Back then, that was before Creepy Hollow. That was before Fearshire. That was back doing the volunteer plastic wall haunt. You know, that was way back then. Back then, I was making half an hour of what you make right now. Like about half of it. You know what I'm saying? So
I guess I don't have that much when you did. All about perspective.
But stuff was a lot cheaper. You know?
Gas wasn't $3.30.
Nope.
Lunacy 494 says, thank you, Universal. Now I can get enough of Black Angus.
It was literally $3 yesterday.
Lunacy, what the hell? Mm-hmm. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Chicken wings. Okay, thank you. Would you like a chicken wing?
No. I want to mix my beef.
Oh, okay.
Can't cross the beef.
That's right, Plasma. You make that face at Lunacy. You let him know how you feel. Ooh, that just flew all over me. My meat got stuck to the grill. I just put grease all over myself. Man, these are some nice freaking scissors.
Okay.
Wow. These are good quality.
I remember it correctly.
He wants to do it on the 23rd, but I don't know if I can because that's on a Monday. You know what I'm saying?
Bring it in, install it.
Yeah, and I need to be there for that.
I can remember when gas was 59 cents a gallon.
He wants to do it on the 23rd, which is a Monday. I might tell him the 22nd.
That's what I thought you were
because, yeah. Because I can't do that on a Monday. That's just too...
That's going to be an all-day event.
Yeah.
Fucking Redman says, put the scissors down, Real Life. This isn't Lowe's.
Because the 21st is the rodeo. 22nd, he can bring in the facade. The following week, the 27th through the 29th, I'm in St. Louis. And the following week is going to be April the 4th. That's going to be Renaissance Festival. And then after that, it's all open to finish all the projects by the end of April.
Where are you going to St. Louis?
Trans World.
Oh yeah. Jeez. I think I have Alzheimer's. Like,
No.
I forget shit all the time.
Yeah.
She keeps saying, you have Alzheimer's. Yeah.
Put the scissors down. This isn't Lowe's. What does that mean?
This isn't good?
Lowe's.
Oh.
Last night, okay.
Is he saying you steal from Lowe's?
Last night.
Picture a girl says while I was automated again.
Yeah. Last night I was in Lowe's and I got that turf and I got a carpet knife and I set the carpet knife in the carpet cart first and then I put the 2 rolls of turf on top of it. So when I went to check out, I forgot the freaking carpet knife was under it. And so when I got to the van, when I lifted it up, I saw it and I'm like, oh, I got to go back and pay for these scissors. So I turned to go back and pay for the scissors and they're like, oh, you stealing? I said, I saw it and I'm going back to pay. Like, they were like, we told you. Well, I had it turned down because, you know, they say weird stuff sometimes. Yeah. It's like just now, for example. Yes.
Rock and Redman says K right. News Green says transferred. Is that
okay.
Auntie Cesaro says we caught him and he had to go back. Auntie says the nice not success.
Thank you. So, okay, yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yes.
Steph says he's now the klepto.
Thank you. So it's just like when we walked in just now, right? When we walked in, I had to turn them down. Okay, so when I came in, the host was a dude. I noticed it right away, but I didn't say anything. He's severely cross-eyed. Like his eyes are like both on his nose. Like they are like, did you see him?
Yeah.
Okay. And the first thing everybody said, oh, is he cross-eyed? Is he cross-eyed? Of course he knows he is. And as soon as they said it, I saw him look up and he just looked straight down. He never lifted his head up from that moment.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't y'all understand that's probably a very sensitive topic for him?
I'm sure he looks.
I'm like, it's probably a very sensitive topic. And then, I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe they just said that. I was like, there's no way they just said that. So I had to turn them down, you know? You know what I'm saying? I was like, there's no way they just said that. So I had to turn them down. They went in timeout until I came to the table. They went on timeout until I came to the table.
Y'all are bad.
Yeah, bad kids.
Bad boys.
You have to put them on timeout sometimes because they freaking don't understand. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I should have known better. I should have known as soon as I saw that they saw that and somebody was going to say something. I should have muted it right away. You know what I'm saying? Because them children are going to act up. It is very delicious. You know? Your meat is stuck to the... Yep. You got to flip that thin meat really fast.
Well, I thought I put enough oil.
Chad keeps it real. Did not say anything. Look at that steak, y'all. Can y'all see that? Oh, y'all can't see the steak. Hold on. Is that better? That was Jay's chat saying it? Oh, okay. Teddy Bear, how you doing? Damn it, butt plug Randy. Yep. Blame it on Randy.
Oh, you know what?
Blame it on Randy. What is that, butter?
Mr. Plug says not me.
Was it Randy? I didn't know y'all couldn't see the freaking grill.
Teddy Bear 85 says what room?
What doing, Teddy Bear? Need steak? There you go, Teddy Bear. There you go, Teddy Bear.
Relic is very sensitive about that.
What the hell, Lunacy?
Kansas Skunk says Relic is admiring another monkey. Crazy Vic says Teddy is awesome.
I mean, I can only imagine what he's went through in life with that. You know? Like, because it's like, you know, some people have issues and you don't notice it right away. But that's like, I mean, you know.
That's the first thing people are going to see.
Yeah.
The first thing they're going to say something about.
I wonder if there's a medical way to fix that.
You can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, it depends.
Okay.
Ross in our residence says, now you guys got Jesse Chestnut.
You got to oil it before you put your meat on there. We're good. We're good right now, yeah.
Says, what was it that Sam helped you with today?
Thank you. I don't do too much. But yeah.
What was it that Sam worked on today? We're getting ready to reinforce and upgrade the cave in the woods. And Sam was getting the beams ready. Sam was getting the beams ready for the cave.
Getting them thick beams prepared.
Because tomorrow we're going to install the beams. Yep.
Jesse says I'm not drinking right now.
You're not drinking, Jesse? What the hell?
Ozzy says mine can't be fixed at his board that way.
But no, you can, depending, I think, on the severity of, like, how bad someone's eyes
Rock
are.
and Redman says Pete said to bring a new pack for next week.
As well. Sometimes it doesn't
Andy says getting the beans ready.
visually, it looks that way.
Thanks for getting
I
the
believe they
beans
can
ready
do
soon.
corrective surgery on them.
Okay.
I'm sure it's probably quite expensive as well, because anything to do with your eyes, you know.
Getting the beans ready? No, the beams, not the beans. He wasn't cooking beans. Thanks for getting the beans ready. You know, I'm convinced that they cannot understand English.
No.
They say I talk weird, and that's why they can't understand. Can you understand me?
Yes. I think they like to misunderstand you. I think that's their...
Rock and Redman says please.
They're like, you have a really bad accent. We can't understand you. They were like, people don't talk like that. I'm like, everybody I know talks like this. No, I'm talking about doesn't hold snippers, has skag, oh hell no, Bigfoot. We said your beard is weird? Okay.
Ozzy says I understand.
Sam could use chat's help in the cave. Oh yeah, y'all are such a help. Y'all know everything. Y'all know. Today y'all were professional carpet layers, professional painters, professional electricians, professional door installers, professional doorknob installers, professional caulkers, professional foamers, professional thresholds. Yeah. The Yankees think you have an accent? The baseball team?
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Rock and Redman says thank you. Steph I says chat is professional.
Do I have a penny?
Don't you know that?
I have pennies on kick. Oh, the menu. Oh, okay.
Now that's funny right there.
Miss Fox says Pop, I feel kick harder. Mr. Plus says you're the professional tea taker. Kansas Gun says think of all the money you saved with all of
Your stuff is ready. It's like about to be crispy.
Rock and Redman says thank you.
Cijeras. Cijeras.
Oh, escalera. Oh.
Pennies. Pennies. Sam ordered a steak and Rellik took his menu away. Well, Here, it's all you can eat. So you know. Sam ordered a steak and he took the menu away. That's pretty freaking funny right there now. That's funny. Okay. You ordered a steak and I took the menu away. That's pretty funny.
All steak then.
Pennies.
You want some sesame balls?
Oh.
Can I do the garlic butter? And then beef belly?
Belly?
Yeah. And
CAC and everything says cancer.
Let me see. I'll get the garlic butter also. And that's it for now, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Huh? Because that garlic butter is probably pretty damn good. You know what I'm saying? Probably pretty damn good. Pennies. Rellik is always telling us about his... No, I'm not.
About your what?
Pennies. If you open up a green tab, it gives me pennies.
Oh.
So, we like all the pennies we can get. You know what I'm saying?
Did you see that? I didn't know this because I normally don't watch other Twitch streams often. But I went and I was trying to find something to raid the other day. And they had an ad up. So I'm like finishing up my stuff. I tab over to something else to close out. Like, you know, been doing my closing stream. So I saw there's like a 3-minute ad. I'm like, I'm not watching that. Tab back.
Ozzy says I put garlic butter in my mashed potatoes so good.
Oh yeah, they fixed that. You can't not watch it.
I'm like,
no, they fixed it. You cannot. So you can't do that on Twitch anymore. If you leave, if you're not actively watching it, it'll pause it until you come back.
That's garbage.
Isn't that crazy?
That's garbage.
That is crazy.
I'm blown away.
Yeah, no. Like, I put garlic butter in my mashed taters. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, if you like tab off and go do something, when you come back, it's still waiting for you.
Don says hi, Sam.
Don says hi, Sam.
Do you think she's saying that we're just not good at cooking it?
Huh?
Is she saying we're not good at cooking it?
No.
You have to taste it.
Simon and 32 says hi, Sam.
What happens is, if they don't switch it often like that,
It starts burning?
it'll catch on fire.
Oh.
Like it'll woof. Yeah.
How does that go?
Woof. Farmerman says hi, Sam.
What's up, Farmerman? I still think that's, I mean,
Bubby's dead says yeah.
and they have not increased ad revenue for any.
Tell Sam I said what's up.
So now you force people to watch ads.
Bubby's dead says, tell Sam I said what's up.
Oh, what's up, bub?
Bubby's dead.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says Sam hi.
Thank you.
She says well, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, there it is. Thank you. So I don't know what that one thing is you got right there.
That is
that bacon?
How are you doing, Sam?
Miso pork belly.
What's it wrapped in? I mean, what's it?
Miso. Like
Oh.
a miso base. Like miso soup.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
It's basically bacon, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Don wants to know how you're doing, Sam.
I am doing pretty good.
Michelle says hi, Sam.
Hello, Michelle. I've been working a lot.
Lots of work. I guess they didn't call you back today.
No, if he had called me, I was still kind of sort of willing to maybe entertain it. He had let me know last night, but the day of, if you're going to call me the day of for an overnight shift, at that point, what do you expect me to? I'm already up. Now I'm out of work sleep, you know?
Yeah.
That's unacceptable.
Snapshot, what doing?
I think he knew better though, because when he had asked him, like, I guess, and he neglected to tell me that it was a location over by Mount Bellevue till the end of the phone call.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's
pretty far. Yeah.
Dial_Digit 475 says Dial_Tiger said hi Sam too.
Jill Tiger says hi Sam.
Hello. I don't know if I told you.
Body Move says she is high, Sam. But she is high.
She is high?
She didn't say hi.
Oh,
she is high.
You're high, okay.
She's high.
Good to know.
No, yeah.
I don't know if I
Damn, I cooked fast.
He initiated the phone call by being like, well, this person's sick and this person's working this many hours as like a...
Yeah.
Dude, I don't, I'm sorry, I don't care. That has nothing to do with me.
Yep.
Number one.
I am not a weed Karen. Thank you very much. Manwick, what doing? Oh, I can smell the garlic on this. It's a little thick. It's gonna take a minute to cook. It's a little thick. It's a little thick, you know what I'm saying?
Don't forget to grab you some pocket steak, I tell you what.
Some pocket steak? They want to know if you're gonna take some pocket steak with you.
Oh, good people, when they don't finish, is that what they're talking about? Or just put steak in the pocket?
Do you think you would beat Homie the Clown in a fight? Probably not, because he walks around with a pee bottle, a pee jug with poop in it, and if he opened that up near me, I would probably pass out and gag.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Homie the Clown from In Living Color. Jim Carrey, the Wayans brothers, Homie the Clown. Homie don't play that. Yep.
Did he actually have a pee jug?
He had a freaking like a pickle jar full of pee with poop floating in it that he would walk around with. Yeah. Yep. Iced tea. You have a poop bucket to fight back with? I do have a poop bucket to fight back with. I do. I miss that show. Shows like that and comedy like that doesn't exist anymore. You know, like the comedy of those, because those shows did not give a damn about anybody. They would do skits about whatever. And
It's similar to George Carlin. On that same level of like being abrasive and doing stuff that wasn't done before.
Does Sam have swamp ass right now? They want to know if you currently have swamp ass.
No.
No. Okay.
I try to mitigate that.
How do you mitigate it?
Well, sometimes.
How do you mitigate it?
A little sand or cat litter in the posterior.
That creates mitigation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It creates mitigation and irrigation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It irrigates the sweat away.
So you put sand in your crack.
Yes.
To absorb, or kitty litter, to absorb the sweatness and the odor. I never thought about kitty litter because that's what it's for. Absorption and odor. I wonder if that's a thing. I did not know people put kitty litter in their butt crack.
Doesn't this look like fish? Not fish.
It does look like fish. Great dinner conversation. Yeah. Homie the clown has soft foam stick thing that he hits people with. Yeah, homie, don't play that. Use Mondo body spray. Pro tip. Relic needs swamp ass insurance. What the hell? So is that a thing that people do, or are you the only one that does that?
I'm the only one.
Okay.
I'm the pioneer.
Because I was about to ask ChatGTP if that. You know what? I'm gonna ask ChatGTP. I'm gonna ask ChatGTP. A friend of mine told me that they put kitty litter in their butt crack to eliminate sweat and odor when they're working hard. Is that common?
That sounds like quite...
Repeat that, please.
Guy_Digital475 says kitty litter works well. Super concerned. Anti-Dollar says floor dry, so shop floor works really well.
Can you repeat that, please?
Using kitty litter for that purpose isn't a common practice. Kitty litter is designed to absorb moisture, but it's not intended for personal use. If you're experiencing excessive sweating or odor, it might be better to consider other solutions like wearing breathable fabrics or using appropriate antiperspirants. Always prioritize safety and comfort. If you
Is it okay if I put kitty litter in my butt crack to eliminate sweat?
It's not recommended to use kitty litter for personal hygiene. Kitty litter is designed for pets and not for human use.
What'll happen if I put it in my butt?
Using kitty litter in that way could be uncomfortable and potentially harmful. It's
Okay.
best to use products designed for personal hygiene to address sweating or odor.
Okay.
If you have concerns about sweating or odor, consider consulting a healthcare professional.
But it smells really bad. Probably worse than kitty litter, like when a cat goes to the bathroom. So, and the sweat is excessive. And kitty litter is made to absorb moisture and odors. So, it's probably okay if I try it.
I understand it's uncomfortable to deal with sweat and odor. However, kitty litter isn't designed for personal use and may cause irritation or other issues. There are safer and more effective solutions available.
So if kitty litter, if I use it and it does irritate my butt crack, what can I use to get rid of the irritation?
If you experience irritation, it's best to stop using any product that's causing discomfort. To soothe irritation, you can gently cleanse the area with mild soap.
Okay. Gently, if it causes you irritation, gently cleanse your butt crack with mild soap. In case you needed to know that, yeah.
Do you feel like there's like a database of ChatGPT?
I think every time you ask it a question, I think it gets smarter.
Yeah.
So over time, it like learns, right?
So your ChatGPT.
Kansas Gun says my butt doesn't stink no more, but I have a pack of cats stalking me. Slapshot says the poor person behind Relic hearing this conversation while eating.
Well, now you know.
Rock and Redman says leave God at the table next to us have heard that. Southfarm FTW says yo, is that Captain Spaulding tattoo on your arm?
Captain Spaulding tattoo? Yeah, right here.
Says spray some starting fluid on your irritated butt.
Captain Spaulding, Pennywise, Terrifier,
what happened to Sweet Relic?
Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Bozo.
Not on there?
Rock and Redman says use baby powder for sure better.
Me.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says Relic has
You're on my balls.
Okay. All right.
Southfarm FTW says that's awesome. Southfarm FTW says no. Anonymous status says Relic is that creep.
He's right here. No Gacy? No Gacy.
That's not a...
Yeah, that's not a character, like movie character. That's a, Is that Creeps? No, that is Sam.
Your balls are hanging in your van.
Your balls are hanging in your van. What the hell? That is a death whistle.
T.S. Canulus says I thought your favorite movie was Toy Story 2.
My favorite movie is
want to think about what a
the
ball
original.
would feel like.
The original Jeepers Creepers is my favorite movie. The original Jeepers Creepers. Boom.
Snickers Dad says that Sam wants to sell
My favorite movie.
furniture.
Did you watch the last one? The really bad one?
They want to know if you want to sell a storage unit.
Do I want to sell a storage
Yep.
unit? Not particularly, no.
Somebody must have wanted that. It fell right out of my mouth.
Anonymous Static says Sam Rellik stole a carpet knife from Rose yesterday.
That would mean I would have to store.
I did not steal a carpet knife. Huh?
My house. I already have enough bullshit in my house.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. The Sveta loves to collect bullshit.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Heavy ass furniture.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says no whistle Rellik, that is your nutsack hanging on your rear view mirror.
Nope.
CS Canrellis says you stole a carpet knife again. Rock and
I did not steal a carpet knife. Huh?
So it's 900 pounds.
Snickers Dad says if your foot bruised.
Oh my god.
Snickers Dad says is. Rock and Redman says another one.
Another one.
Know what I'm talking about?
DJ Khaled. I did not steal anything.
I'm really excited to call you a thief.
Ozzy says I can't wait till new Cheapers Creepers with
They
Jason
are.
Voorhees comes out.
Can't wait for the new Jeepers Creepers with Jason Voorhees to come out. What?
Hellspawn FTW says Ozzy, is that a real thing? Rock and Redman
The last
says
one
don't
sucked.
tell too loud, the waitress gonna think we're gonna die and die.
I don't know what the hell that was, dude. That green screen looked like a 6-year-old did it. Like,
Michelle Griffith 2004 says
dude, I don't know what that movie was.
CS Canrellis says when is Justin Long coming back for Jeepers Creep 7? Ozzy says yes it is. Snickers Dad says Rellik is your foot bruised from dropping the hammer. Is it too early to call off from job number 1 Monday?
It has a slight bruise. It broke the skin a little bit, but I think it'll be okay. Not walking on it is making it feel pretty good. You know what I'm saying?
The Madagar says only
When that hammer hit my ankle, it took me a minute to, you know, move around more. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like, I think your stuff is burning. Oh, okay.
Turn it down a little bit. I think I'm gonna struggle with okay.
Oh, he's stealing.
So what?
Would you like me to change up the bill for you?
I think after this I'm done with it.
We'll take a change. No, we're not done yet.
We're done.
He's hallucinating. Another grill, yeah. Uh-huh.
I'll make it.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Hellspawn FTW says durability they are very similar, but strength and speed would have to go to Jeepers.
Oh, yeah. You can say hi.
What's up, chat? How we doing, chat?
They're all hungry now. Yeah.
I can serve them up.
They're all hungry.
Anti-Cesaro says Rellik can chew through 50 beef ribs like nobody's business sir.
Durability, they're similar, but strength and speed would have went to Jeepers Creepers.
There, sir. Can I get some meat, please?
Can chew through 50 beef ribs like nobody's business.
Well, I bet you can.
Can I get some meat?
Rock and Redmond says, well, like said, his favorite movie is Deeper Peepers.
I did not say Deeper
It's the type
Peepers.
of movie you have to go in the special back room to rent. I tell you what.
There's just one piece of meat on there.
Tigitio475 says, oh, he's not done. He roasted 5 guys. Rellik loves his meat.
Do a buffet, all you can eat. And I'm so excited because I'm so hungry. And I'll just like rush and eat it. and then I eat too fast, so my stomach is like compacted. So it doesn't have a chance to digest anything. So I got 4 plates and I'm like, okay, guess that's it. And then in like an hour, I'm hungry.
Nope.
Housefun FTW says I love Beeper Keepers, second only to Saving Ryan's Privates.
Saving Ryan's Privates? What the hell? Saving Ryan's Privates?
You can't save it.
There's that one piece of meat just hanging out by itself.
It needs to cook a little bit.
What am I going to get? I think I can eat one more of something. Let's see.
Ozzy says Relic looking
one more
Discord,
order of
that's the
something.
only place would accept it. Kansas Gun says Shaving Ryan's Privates.
Huh?
Anton Cesaro says the movie Shaving Ryan's Privates is pretty good. C.S. Camulus says Beepers Keepers. Lunacy says get the ribeye.
We'll buy you the whole thing.
Get the ribeye? No, that's too big. The ribeye is way too big. Yes, Aquadiri. The ribeye is too big.
Kansas Gun says Porterhouse. TTIIMMAAYYY.
Timmy! Timmy! Porterhouse. Timmy!
Gato_Tichitio475 says looks like I'm not the only one downloaded the wrong movie.
Download the wrong movie? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
TTIIMMAAYYY says
what doing, Timmy? Thank you for the penny, Kurt.
Says, here's a penny.
Thank you for the penny. Make sure y'all open up all the tabs. For some reason, it's not showing me what we have on YouTube right now.
I also didn't know with YouTube live streams. I'm sure you're aware, but I don't. If you stream any content for a momentary period, it'll automatically shut the stream down for that time and re-engage.
DS_Hawk says he is Timmy.
Yeah.
I've never had that happen.
Well, because we don't play like music, right? This time I wasn't playing it because I know better. I was watching shit off of YouTube on my YouTube stream, and they shut it down for copyright.
No, whenever I have copyright strikes on YouTube for copyrighted music,
Ozzy says my TV is
at the end of the stream, it tells me my video is not monetized. But it doesn't shut my stream down.
Like, I was watching like movie trailers on YouTube.
That's crazy. I've never. Has YouTube ever shut my stream down, y'all? I don't think it's ever shut it down. I think it just. I get an email at the end that says your video is blocked in these areas and it's not monetized, right? It'll say this video is not monetized. Your video is blocked in these areas or whatever. And that's all that happens. It doesn't shut the stream down, I don't think. My TV is running on YouTube? Okay. Yeah, because that would suck if it shut your stream down, because say you're streaming, you're building up viewers on YouTube, and then it just shuts it down. You lose all those viewers. Then when it comes back again, like, how does that work? You have to restart it?
Anton Cesaro says YouTube shuts my friend's stream down fully for copyright music.
Says this stream is temporarily suspended for copyright violation, and then it'll come back up. So if you stay on the page, you know, kind of similar to like,
maybe it's because I'm doing IRL and I'm not actually playing like at a desktop playing music myself, or I'm not watching another video myself like at a desktop. I'm just out and I can't control the environment, you know? Maybe that's why it does that, because it never shuts me down. Like it never.
It's done it to me like 2 or 3 times.
Ozzy says Relic others has had their stream shut down.
YouTube shuts my streams down, my friend stream down fully for copyright. Is he doing desktop? he has to restart the stream?
Hellspawn FTW says I had my original Twitch channel shut down with over 20,000 followers because I fly my dildos like around like a spaceship.
I had my original Twitch channel shut down with 20,000 followers because I fly my dildo's wife around like a spaceship on stream, and it docked into my mouth.
What?
Okay. Okay, that's probably why you got banned.
Anton Cesaro says ha 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 ha. Hellspawn FTW says my wife's dildo. Slapshot says WTH. EAC hand everything.
All right then.
Okay.
Well, there's that.
Hellspawn FTW says it was pretty funny.
It's pretty funny. Okay. Huh?
It sounded like Twitch didn't want them to have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
No fun for you. No fun for you.
Anton Cesaro says I'd watch that stream. Hellspawn FTW says I made this channel afterwards and grew it back to 15K.
That's good. Hell yeah.
Hellspawn FTW says but never got the full 20K back.
Never got back to 20K. Okay.
EAC and everything says you could get away with that on Kick.
Get away with that on Kick? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Huh? I need a refill and some short ribs, and then I'm good.
So much in my body.
You didn't finish yet.
I'm working on it.
You still got 6 pieces.
I got 6 pieces.
Still got 6 pieces.
Struggling.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Rock and Redman says Rellik is looking for new ideas. That's a good intro for stream. Don says oh hell no, Bigfoot. Hellspawn FTW says retired from streaming several years ago. After Amazon bought out Twitch and went too family friendly for my type of content, I knew it'd get banned quickly, so decided
Looking
to
for new ideas? Okay. Retired from streaming several years ago. That looks like the Navy base in New Orleans.
It just says dead end blocked off. Someone's on the couch injecting heroin. Probably best not to bother them right now.
Yeah, there was someone on the couch injecting themselves with heroin. When I walked by, I was going to go into that room, and there was a guy sitting on the couch injecting himself with heroin. I'm assuming it was heroin. He was putting a needle into his veins. So, and I was like, yeah, probably not good to go in that room right now.
It's always like fascinating to me, like with the herbetic. Like, I mean, you can tell that a lot of these areas are obviously dilapidated, but you'll go into certain rooms where, I think he wants.
Can I get another refill? And then just one order of short ribs? And that's it? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, but that, you're going to certain rooms, and whether it's because of like, I don't know, maybe the elements couldn't get to it, or it's, the homeless have gone in there and kind of spruced it up, or both. Like, you'll see rooms that look like they were literally like just left over yesterday. There's like a bunch of shit in there, somebody's kind of set up shop or whatever.
Yeah, they some of them are they're very particular about their living areas. They keep them super clean, and they sweep the hallways, and but other ones, they just use the bathroom right there where they sleep. Like, I went into this one abandoned building one time. There was a mattress in a room, right? It's probably the weirdest thing. So there's a mattress in a room, nothing but a mattress, and then all around the mattress, a pile of poop, a pile of poop, a pile of... They had this massive building. They could go into another room and use the bathroom in, right? But it's like they got up in the middle of the night, went over 3 feet from the bed, poop, got back in bed. And it was just piles of it, like all around the bed, like just... And I was like, what? Like...
The one they were building like storage units, and in every single storage unit, you said there was a file open everything.
Yeah, in the storage units, yeah. That was actually in Galveston.
Yeah. Oh my God.
That's a whole lot of meat right there. Good Lord. As for the after meal tea, no.
Rock and Redman says who wants it first, Galveston. Don says
Who wants it first? Garlic bread.
Lunacy said the guy who keeps a bucket next to his bed.
The bucket is sealed up. You can't smell anything. That's completely different than just open piles of everything just all around where you're sleeping. That is like a whole different ball game. Whole different ball game. Get some food. How you doing? Whole different ball game.
Rock and Redman says put kitty litter in it.
Put kitty litter in it? Yeah. Put them a box of kitty litter. Maybe they'll use that. Meat. Meat. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. I can't believe I've already been streaming for 9 hours today.
Bean says Rellik as for the after meal tea.
9 hours ago?
Says how much
whatever time that was. It's 6 o'clock now, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 12,
it's not airtight.
11, 10, 9, I guess around 9 a.m.
I think you texted me around 9.
Yeah.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says Rellik, how can I change my name?
Throwing a party this summer, and this is your official invite. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. How can I change my name? What do you want to change to, Michelle? What do you want your name to be? It currently says Michelle Griffith. Do you want it just to be Michelle by itself? Okay. I changed it to just Michelle. Is that what you want?
Michelle says Stitch.
You want your name to be Stitch?
Farmerman 32 says Rellik, I want mine Billy Bob.
Stitch.
Lilo and Stitch.
Okay. Mrs. Buttplug. I want mine to say Billy Bob. Billy Bob.
Now you're gonna have all the matching changes.
The Madagar says, are any other haunt characters going to the
Billy
Louis
Bob.
convention?
No, I'm the only one going to the St. Louis convention. And I'm not even really going there for the haunted house stuff as much as I'm going there. Kansas Guns.
First name is Billy Rellik Law.
First name is Billy? Okay. I'm going there more for the Christmas side of it than the haunted house side of it. I really need to research the Christmas stuff.
Correct me if I'm wrong, they just started within the past few years. Guys were posting that stuff, right?
About 5 years ago. And now it's gotten pretty big, you know? So, oh yeah? That's how it goes down?
I got faith in that.
Yeah. Robot just delivered the... Good Lord, that's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat on that table. What the hell? First name is Billy. Last name is Bob.
What do you think he has to claim that?
Get some food says sorry, back from ad break.
Back from ad break?
Lunacy says Kansas wants more X's. So he can be XXX.
Huh?
Kansas Guns XXX. Kansas Guns says what's up tomorrow. The Madagar says maybe you can slide in.
I don't know.
More X if they're anywhere.
Yeah.
Stitch says, Rellik, you ever seen the movie called Lilo and Stitch the movie and cartoon?
Because they go through a lot of those.
Sandwich says
And they're
Bob Rellik
crusty.
Joe.
Like that burnt, it's just crusted on there. So, I don't know.
I think my first job was a dishwasher.
Bob Relic Joe.
I hated it.
Have you ever seen the movie called Lilo and Stitch? The movie and the cartoon? I know what it is, but I've never seen it.
Kansas Guns says need a fishing stream again.
I know what it is, but I've never seen it. Fishing stream again? Maybe we'll go fishing after Renfest. It'll be rodeo, St. Louis, Renfest, and then maybe fishing. Rodeo, St. Louis Renfest fishing. That's a good time to go fishing. It'll be nice and warm. Then I can show off my fishing skills.
Show off them legs.
Catch about 30 fish in one day, like I did last time.
Stitch says this is the blue alien.
That's it. I catch and release. And they're too big to eat anyway, because once a fish gets so big, it just doesn't taste good. And you know, the ones I catch are like
Have you ever caught
massive fish. No, I'm going alligator gar fishing in August. No, August.
I had never heard of those before coming out here, and I didn't know that their skin was like armor.
I'm gonna bring back Hardy Party Truck. Oh wow, Hardy Party Truck, how you doing? Yep, we met them when we went to the San Diego TwitchCon, I believe. Dancer, what during?
The Madagar says would Sam be down for noodling fishing?
Noodling fishing? Probably not.
Really?
Yep, well it involves getting underwater and stuff. And I am doing that in July.
You gonna wear like a GoPro?
I'm gonna stream it, like have the camera on me, but
Get some food says TwitchCon 2019.
I have a GoPro.
Dancer says what you're doing. Doggo Meat CJ says 30 minutes. Rock and Redman says new
If you could strap it to your chest, I mean, you're probably not gonna be able to see mud because of how, like, I'm assuming all the mud getting kicked up.
The water's very muddy. Yeah, super muddy.
Never mind. Yeah, you might not. You're probably not. Couldn't see a ways.
I'm gonna wear one of those mesh shoulder sleeves, like for sharks. When the sharks bite you, because you gotta have that. If not, when they bite you, when you put your arm, they do that death roll like an alligator, and they got rows of teeth in their mouth. So if you don't have something on to protect you, it'll cut, like it'll just cut deep, like.
Ride the Lightning 24 says I wonder what Relic's average 30 minutes is on streaming days.
That instead of finding because it's catfish, right? Instead of you putting your mouth in
monster catfish.
You're putting your arm in like snapping turtle.
Well, either what you stick your arm in, you want to be protected. You know what I'm saying? You want to be protected, and so.
Videos of like redneck dudes just being like, I'm gonna come down here over noodle. They just have nothing on.
Some of them do it. I'm not sticking my arm in a freaking riverbank without something protecting me.
I don't like how fish feel.
And those fish are big, like they're like massive, heavy catfish. Like they're massive, you know. And then the alligator gars I'm doing, they're several hundred pounds, and they get up to 8 to 9 foot long. So they like half alligator, half fish. And they'll mess you up. Yeah.
Starting a party ride service this summer.
I made a homemade live view for a quarter of the tech and cost. Going to start a party ride service this summer. Nice. How does the server work on it though? Like the homemade live view, how does the server work? Yeah, they said they made a homemade live view. When you have a live view, you have to use their server, you know, for the stream. I was just wondering how it works, because you probably can't use the live view server, like the live view interface. The live view server is what does the bonding of the SIM cards. Man, it cooked this really fast. What the heck?
Becca said, when I told her, I was actually surprised because I told her, I was like, Rellik wants us there at 8. And she's like, okay. She's like, I'm not going to bed early though.
She said what?
She made sure to tell me, she's like, okay, I'm not going to bed early though. I'm like, okay.
Okay. Well, I mean.
Be tired. I mean, I probably won't go to bed till like midnight or so.
Get Some Food says you kinda went to go work for Google and PayPal and now moving on to
Kinda want to go to work for Google and PayPal. Moving on. Okay, that's good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I don't work for Google.
Goo goo.
I want to work for Google.
Goo goo.
Goo goo goo.
Very burnt.
Get Some Food says I am a super nerd my trade.
Super nerd. Your trade? Nice. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
What else you have to do, Dead Man's Alley?
The Madagascar says alligators are a misunderstood and very docile fish. They just look scary and strong.
Done. Yeah. Thank you. Well, now it needs to be painted the different colors. Once it's painted, the accent stuff needs to be added, like the fake windows, the doors, brick, you know, stuff like that. After all that's done, I got to put the cover across the top so we can start testing the projection. That's pretty much it for Dead Man's Alley. No, it's not a lot. It's not very much.
I'm really excited to see how that roof looks. I mean,
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says trying to figure out dinner here. Either Brazilian steakhouse or try Nacho Daddy Mexican food. The Madagascar says Nick White worked for Google coding to study what it is. They track all your metrics. Get Some Food says 42 an hour to ask someone if it is or is not plugged in some of my older roles.
Like at the same time, it's almost taken away from the facade because you have the projection on top of it and all that work. I mean, you can still see it, but...
Yeah. That's one reason I'm moving into the roof. Also to get it out of people's faces. Because it sucks when you're walking down Dead Man's Alley and you just get that camera, that projector like right in your face.
I noticed that a lot of customers really wouldn't want to sit on that side because of that. So I think a lot more. I can't show it on screen, but I'll show you. I mean, I know you know that we did it, but...
The Madagascar says if you need a painter or handyman. MetaMat lives in South Houston.
42 an hour to ask someone if it is or is not plugged in. Nice. If you need a painter or handyman, MetaMat lives in South Houston. MetaMat lives in South Houston. Oh, hell no.
She did really good. I forgot to tell you, so like when I went up, right, and then he was kind of slowly, and then I was like, can I pull the cord? And it's only like, I want to say 15 feet up, and I've done them before, but it's been a long time. And he's like,
hello, Danny Girl.
So he handed me the cord, and I just like, army moves all the way up, and I've never done that before. That was cool, except when I got to the top, the amount, I weigh a lot more than I used to when I first did that. I'd never that was a very, very...
Donnie_girl84 says hey.
Huh?
Did I just ruin your...
Get Some Food says I am a movie expert and I volunteer my brain is me.
Did I ruin your ability to finish that?
That was nasty.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just joking. I'm full. I thought MetaMat was like an engineer by trade, Madagascar. I thought I heard him say on stream like he was a engineer or some robotics or some aerospace or had a bachelor's degree in engineering or something like that. Like, didn't he say something like that on stream? If I'm not mistaken, like, wasn't he some type of software engineer or something? I thought he said he had a bachelor's degree in like engineering or something. Yeah, I understand. At least I thought that's what he said. I'm an AV expert. Can I volunteer my brain? What's an AV expert?
Audio visual.
Oh. Audio visual. Makes sense.
I watched a video this morning. There's a channel on YouTube. It's called like EWU Body Cam, I think. And it's like, I think it stands for entertain with us. Or,
The Madagar says so Matt has a PhD in physics and works in music engineering.
Police body cam
But he prefers not to do the corporate life and likes side gigs
It's all
instead.
like all sorts of different cases. We watched one this morning of this police officer.
Somebody texted me and they're like, yo, what the F are you doing? I was like, what do you mean? I'm eating meat. They were like, I tuned in your stream and the first thing I heard you talking about putting kitty litter in your butt. I'm good.
Rock and Redman says
They were like, I just opened up your stream to see what you were doing and you're talking about putting kitty litter in your butt. Oh my God. What a weird time for somebody to join the stream. What a strange time for somebody to join the stream. Oh Lord.
No, but the video we watch is
Jason King says yes. Ride the Lightning 24 says cooking a relic stream is always roulette.
She called on him because he wouldn't leave her house. He's off duty and he's driving his patrol car when he's off duty.
Rock and Redman says that was around the same time we wrestled on the front page too.
No, they don't pull him over. They stop. He goes to 7-Eleven and the police.
Rock and Redman says look.
When he's like pulling in there, they pulled in there and he just happened to be there. The guy that got the call about it. They go and they pull aside. Hey man, come over and talk to us. And they're on like the same force, I guess, same local precinct. And he's like, look, dude, you got a call. Blah blah blah. We gotta, go crazy, but let's sort it out. He's like, yeah. And he's like, you got your service weapon on you? No. He's like, okay. Seemed like you're he's very obviously drunk, by the way, driving.
Lunacy says at least you didn't see what you were doing with knee pads on earlier.
And he's like, you have anything to drink tonight? He's like, no. Anyway, when I was getting ready to leave, this is the part that was playing. He's like in the backseat of the patrol car. He is crying. He sounds like a woman crying, like wailing in the backseat, just because he got caught drunk driving.
You know,
they're gonna put me on the news again, man.
A thing that's very popular right now in California with some streamers. At night, they go out and go follow like the scanners, police scanners, and they'll go to the site of like incident. But I was like, I wonder if that would be good for Houston because people are getting shot in Houston all the time.
That's like that,
Yeah. I was like, is that content? Because I mean, the streamers that are doing it in California, they're averaging 1,000 viewers when they go do that. Like when they go, check out police calls and stuff.
I guess the only downside is you never know what not downside. You never know what you're gonna get. Some people might view certain instances as important.
Strikes of Blue says it's called Nightcrawler.
I think.
Yeah.
Gibson Food says I know a few of the San Diego pets.
Like in a community, not being able to handle.
It's called Nightcrawler. Yeah, they call it night crawling, Nightcrawler or something like that.
Yeah.
Some people are doing really well with it.
Yeah. I mean, it's different,
Rock and Redman says Relic would get lost to every location.
That's true. They said I would get lost going to every location. I would never make it to the freaking spot. I would get there, everything's over, everybody's gone. Yeah, they'll probably,
try out for sure.
Yeah, I probably would not make it there in time, especially Houston traffic. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing.
You try to get to the scene of an incident, you might be an hour just trying to get to it.
Ozzy says I watched him a lot. Relic, you just can't show the injured people are the ones that didn't make it. The Madagar says Nightcrawler.
I watched him a lot. You just can't show the injured people. Okay.
Purposely going to scope out a bad situation.
So if somebody's like
Nightcrawling, stringing. Seems crappy to me. Purposely going to scope out a bad situation. It's not always a wreck where someone got hurt. Sometimes it may be a fire. It may be like a break-in. Well, I guess that all is bad situations.
I think for you though, were they saying that they thought it was in poor taste?
It's in bad taste, yeah.
Well, here's my counter to that. If by and large streamers, as you know, going to scenes like that are going to be like hamming it up, acting cool, not having respect, and if anybody's been watching you long enough, they know that's going to be the opposite.
Oh yeah, I'll respect the situation. I mean, what's any difference than the news going to cover it?
Yeah.
I mean, the news goes to all that stuff. If there's a police chase, what's the helicopter? The news. There's a fire. There's the news. There's a big wreck. There's the news. I mean, the news stations do it all day, and people, you know, like.
Lucy says chat would get to see Willie more often if you did that.
Streaming someone's worst day. I don't know. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like though, you don't see the reality of what's going on unless you go there yourself. Like for example, when I went to Eagle Pass, the news in Houston was saying there were thousands of immigrants there trying to get across, chaos, right? The morning when I woke up to go over there, the news in Houston, you know, because I have it on Facebook, Fox 26 that morning had on their Facebook page all the lines, the craziness at Eagle Pass, whatever. That morning, an hour later, I'm there, and there's nothing. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. You know, so.
Sarah Sock says for sure. I'll agree with that. The news ain't the truth.
I feel like sometimes you need people out there that's going to show you reality, unbiased, unfiltered. This is what's happening right now. I think there's not enough of that. To be honest, I think you need people out showing you, you know, what's happening. You know.
You can only like experience that by.
You know, so I was blown away, dude. I could not find a single person. I couldn't find a single person. When I went across the Mexico side, I talked to the Mexico military. I talked to a couple of soldiers, and they like, we've had a guy, a woman, and a baby over the last 24 hours try to cross, and we turned them around and sent them back to Mexico. And they were like, that's all we've seen in 24 hours. One family. And I said, where are all the people? Like, I'm like, where are all the people? He's like, dude, that footage is like from 10 years ago. You know? I'm like, damn. Sensationalism, yeah. The benefit to night crawling is the news stations will buy the footage from you. And they pay $2.50 for each 45-second clip.
Yeah.
What?
You're correct. That's why it started. Because you never seen that movie?
The news buys it from you, the clips?
Yeah. If you have good quality footage, you're one of the first people on scene, and you can shoot. They're looking, you have to know, like, what
I got screwed then. Because during COVID, I went to South Padre Island, right? And I streamed and got clips of hundreds of people all together partying and dancing, da-da-da-da. And I said something like the clip was like, you know, partying during COVID or whatever. And all the news channels took my clip and freaking played it all over. I'm talking all the major news channels. They all took my clip and didn't give me credit or anything. And I'm sitting here watching all the news, all the big channels. And there's my clip and no one gives me any credit.
More than 24 says at least one of the guys that follows along police calls in Los Angeles has one camera for his YouTube channel and one camera for videos that sells to the news. Rock and Redman says must be
has one cameraman for his YouTube channel and one cameraman for videos that sells. Oh wow. Must be karma for Lowe's. Yeah, dude, all the big channels have my clip.
Rock and Redman says now you know how Lowe's feels.
Didn't give me any credit.
Madagar says yes. If
I was
you get
like,
there first and can get good quality footage. They buy them ASAP. DM Steven. He was doing it for months.
If you get there first and can give good quality footage, they buy them ASAP. He was doing it for months.
They have exclusive rights to it. That's the difference between you having it on live stream. Live, it's already been out there, right? And then you have the clip. That's the second post now at this point.
Oh yeah, well I wouldn't do that then. I would live stream it. I wouldn't be going around filming stuff to try to sell it to news stations. Like, I would be live streaming it. I wouldn't do it if I wasn't streaming. You know, I want to share the experience with everybody that's watching, you know? I love screaming babies. Yeah, yeah. Who wants it first? I talk trash to our news for that, yeah.
Rock and Redman says good night, calling you.
Dude, it was not just news in America. It was news all over, like all around the world. They were using that clip. And not a single person asked me. You know?
They're supposed to, really.
Yeah. Baby has things to say. There you go. Thank you.
Says Sam, you better go to the bathroom first. Don't get caught.
You better go to the bathroom first. Green Gravy News, news you can use. No bias, straight from the streets. Green Gravy News. Green Gravy News, news you can use. Straight from the street.
Bamboo Shoot says Kendall Hill says
I'm good, thank you.
Big money. They said, "Come with me, bro."
Is this Honey Pig? No, this is Jeju Island.
Yeah.
All right, Sam.
Thank you very much.
Say bye to Sam, everybody.
Bye.
He's heading out, so y'all don't see his face.
Have a good night.
I don't like Honey Pig because Honey Pig charges you, unless they've changed, Honey Pig charges you by the meat that you get.
Sam. Hunter Demon says CYA. Kansas Gun says bye-bye Sam. Hunter Demon says bye Sam. Bamboo Shoot says never heard of her.
Honey Pig charges you by the
Bamboo Shoot says later Sam.
by the serving.
Madagar says to be honest there aren't many live news stations that just show things happening that aren't biased.
There aren't many live news stations that just show things happening that aren't biased. You could even stream to Facebook Live. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to add Facebook Live to my streaming. Facebook Live is set up a little differently. Like this
Bamboo Shoot says the money
this right here, I don't even think allows you to add Facebook to it. Like, see, connections. I don't think you can add. I don't think, because no one streams on Facebook. Yeah, they don't even have Facebook as an option. Yeah, you can't even add Facebook here at all. Wow. Because hardly anybody streams on Facebook, you know. The Money Pig and Katie is all you can eat. Okay. It used to not be that way. Custom RMTP? No. That's not. I know how to add it as far as the stream goes. I'm talking about to add it to this, the alerts, the TTS. Like, it doesn't have this doesn't have the ability for me to add TTS to it. You know what I'm saying?
The Madagar says Steven used to stream to YouTube and Facebook Live because Meta was paying creators to stream there. And that's
I should
where
probably
the
go to the
tornadoes
restroom first.
stream.
Where's the restroom at? I should probably go to the toilet. I guess I don't have to go right now. I can hold it. I don't have to go right this minute. They probably want this table because they are freaking packed. So we'll go ahead and get out of here so they can have the table. You know what I'm talking about? We'll go ahead and skedaddle so we can give them the tables back.
Kindleville says ate too much curd butter didn't
Mark
help.
and Redmond says if you got a fart into the periscope.
Oh, hell no, Biggiefoot. Screaming babies. Screaming babies.
The Madagar says you could always take a trip to Oklahoma and do tornado chase car ride along.
Screaming babies. Everywhere. Screaming babies. Just don't care. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. Whew. Oh yeah, they definitely need the table. They got a line now. Oh my God. Thank you. Yeah, they definitely need that table. And they got people steadily coming in. Steadily coming in. So there's probably like a 2-hour wait right now. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Probably like a 2-hour wait right now.
Oh, Jane R. Redmond says, if we do night crawling, we could just go to Julie's house. There's always content there.
Oh, yeah.
Beanie says, I thought you said it would be a short stream today, haha.
I thought it would be a short stream also. I don't even know how long we've been going now. 7 hours? 7 hours so far, maybe. Something like that. It was supposed to be a short stream. But,
Beanie says 9 hours 18 minutes so far. Kendallville says 9 hours.
I need to go to Home Depot and get another threshold piece for the door. Need to go to Home Depot.
Slapshot says time for ice cream.
Time for ice cream. Ice cream. Let's go to Home Depot. If I have to, I can blow up their toilet. You know what I'm saying? If I have to.
Gun says a jigsaw blade.
Oh, we need. Oh yeah, we need a jigsaw, metal jigsaw blades. I need metal jigsaw blades. I need another door threshold. I need a stopper.
Rock and Redman says we need more knee pads.
We do not need more knee pads.
9 hours and 18 minutes. Lunacy says need a saw blade.
We need a jigsaw blade, metal jigsaw
blade.
The
Madagar says heck, you could post up in the parking lot where K Barbecue is and do a stakeout on massage parlors. Easy van content.
Oh yeah. I don't think there's any massage parlors here. Let's see. Have I passed Home Depot yet?
Says we need marbles.
Marbles. We need some marbles. That's an Italian restaurant right there now. Italian. What y'all know about that? Italian. I think I've already passed Home Depot. I think it's the other way, yeah. Oh, Lord. Biggiefoot. We'll go to Home Depot since we're going to pass right by it anyway. I need to get those blades, another threshold. Maybe they have a 35-inch, so I don't have to cut the next one. And I need another door freaking door thing for the bottom.
The Madagar says imagine if they had marbles on stream, but for kick. Or words on stream. KPP out the roof for engagement.
Yeah, true. I wonder why they don't add marbles to kick. I'm sure they could do it. The APP or whatever what is it called? APP, whatever the hell that thing is that people need to add on to Kick. It's out. I mean, I don't know why they don't add marbles to it. You know what I'm saying?
Edgy Space says make sure you wear your Home Depot employee badge.
Yes.
I'm sure you'll have to service yourself.
Yes. What if they made...
Rock and Redman says OPP.
What if they made whoa, what the hell? Horn blows. What if they made cross-platform marbles? That would be amazing. If everybody across the same platform were all in the same marbles game, that would be good. They should work on that, to be honest. They should make it to where you can be in YouTube, Kick, Twitch, all at the same time, and everybody within that game, within those platforms, can all be in the same marbles game.
Lumberzack _ says AO.
Lumberzack, what doing? You having a good day? Had a good day. Do 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 do. I had a good day. Had a good day. Meow 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 meow.
Ozzy says Rellik we still play marbles like we used to in another stream.
Oh yeah? Marbles. 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 I didn't know if marbles was still popular or not. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know if people still play it or not.
The Madagar says that would be cool. Marbles from all platforms.
Yep. That would be good. I like marbles. It requires zero effort on my part. You know what I'm saying?
Ozzy says yes, he bought the game we play every week.
Nice.
Jesse says people do still play marbles on Twitch.
Very nice. Very nice. Seems like this Home Depot gets more people right now than the Lowe's. I don't know if people don't know the Lowe's is there or not, or people just like prefer.
Crazy Vic says yeah, Rellik has a pair of marbles for his micropeen.
What the hell,
Don
Crazy
says
Vic?
love you.
Love you too. Are you going to back up, or what are you doing? I don't want to pull in there and you back into me, but you got your backup lights on, but you're not moving. Oh, there you go.
The Madagar says maybe you could build your own marbles track at the haunt.
Back that
as
thing
a hidden
up.
side event. Haunted Marbles Race.
Haunted Marbles.
Edgy Space says garlic chicken booties. Kansas Gun says that's how rumors start.
Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Okay, I need blades. I need blades and a threshold. Blades and a threshold. Garlic bread.
Ozzy says put scary faces on marbles.
My face is on a marble. If you play the marbles game, you can play a Rellik the Clown marble.
Don says
it should still be in the game. Once you get your face in the game,
Lumberzack _ says don't forget the rubber gloves and roo.
Custom marble in the game.
Says might put on a jacket with more pockets.
I don't think they take it out. So my face should still be in the marbles game.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says we gonna break in the Lowe's poop subs this evening.
Lowe's poop subs. Is there a shopping cart around here?
Ozzy says oh there's too many crybabies, they say we cheating.
No cart.
Snickers Dad says watch out for loss prevention staff.
Loss prevention staff?
Don says don't forget your sex swing relic, ha 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 ha.
What the hell, Don? What the hell?
The Madagar says Cameron, oh Cameron, where are thou?
Where are thou?
Kansas Gun says Cameron is the man.
Yep.
Harper says don't forget to pay for your knife.
Yeah. Let's see if our experience this time will be better than yesterday.
Ride the Lightning 24 says he never said
Hello.
he could read.
Let's see.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says any chance of closing Lowe's down for a biohazard overflow.
Let's see. Blades. Jigsaw blades. Jigsaw blades should be here somewhere. You're being recorded. You're being recorded. Drill bits. You're being recorded. You're being recorded. Hole saws. Skill saws. Sawzalls. Drill bits.
The Madagar says Diablo makes some nice blades that last a while. Snickers Dad says reminder, you need to buy DeWalt batteries. You're out of stock at the haunt.
I got plenty of DeWalt batteries. Okay.
Stitch says have you seen that man I cussed out still work here?
I have not. Wood. Thick metal, medium metal. See that this is 90% wood. I've got plenty of wood. I need metal. It only comes with 2 metal blades. They don't have one that's just
Hunter
metal by
Demon
itself.
says Relic always needs more batteries.
Can never have enough batteries. I guess I'll get it, but I have like...
Snickers Dad says clip that.
Alright. Okay. What else did I need?
Beanie says I thought you didn't have much wood.
Oh, thresholds. Yep. Hey, what's happening? You doing good? You doing good? Working hard?
The stream on right now? What's that word, stream?
It's always on.
Yeah,
just so you know, they're gonna probably say some weird shit.
Yeah, they always do. They'll get going in a minute. Huh?
How many people in there?
Snickers Dad says Cameron.
Few hundred right now.
Redman says Cameron.
Cameron,
EAC
yeah, he walked away.
Says Cameron.
He walked away. They know Cameron. He's like a local celebrity. Yeah. Do you stream? You don't stream?
I've been thinking about it though, like if I stream like playing 2K or something.
You
know what I'm saying? But I got a monitor.
Stitch says Cameron hi. Beanie says Cameron he has a new Cameron. Kansas Gun says Cameron is fam. Fredo Frog _ says we never say weird shit. Lunacy says Cameron the stream sniper.
This would be it.
All right. See you later.
Rock NR Redman says we definitely don't go to
The
Lowe's.
Madagar says how's
Only
Cameron?
Home Depot.
Nice to see you. EAC Hand Everything says Relic cheated on Cameron by going to Lowe's.
Let's not talk about that in here, please. Let's kind of keep it to ourselves, you know what I'm saying? Let's keep it to ourselves, you know? Let's kind of keep that, you know, to ourselves. Y'all are like a bunch of freaking kids. You know, he was eating food the other day, cookies.
Crazy
When I
Dick
know
says we do
he's
say
not
weird
supposed
shit
to be
'cause
eating
Relic loves to
cookies,
play with
but he
nipples.
ate cookies, and I'm gonna tell the
Kansas
whole
Gun
world
says
that
how
he
did
ate
he
some
find a cat
cookies.
that matched that
So
suit?
that's how I know, cause you know he ate all those
Snickers
cookies.
Dad says Lowe's.
Reedman says, who the hell was that
Lowe's.
Karen?
Lowe's.
Oh Lord.
Sid Free Ryan says you cheater. Rock and Redman says Cookie Karen.
2-inch by
Beanie
3-inch.
says but you said you love Lowe's now and the
Sales.
service is terrible here.
Can we
Kansas
like?
Gun says Bog's
Can
real
we keep
voice.
things to ourselves,
Crazy Dick
please?
says Lowe's cheater.
Can we
Fredo
keep
Frog
things to
underscore
ourselves?
says always blaming chat.
Can we keep things to ourselves? Like that? Can we keep things to ourselves? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like just keep it to ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
X
Like,
Foodie says these are cheaper at Lowe's.
can we keep it to? You know what I'm saying? Like, keep it to ourselves. You feel me? Like, you know, we ain't gotta say everything that we do. You know, when we go places and do things. You know what I'm saying? We have to tell the whole. You don't have to tell the whole world about our adventures. You know, wow.
EAC Hand Everything says I can be Britted.
Can we, you know?
Says no, we can't nipple playing Lowe's cheaters.
Can we just kind of, you know?
You want us to spread the wonderful
Can we
news.
kind of just,
Lunacy
you know?
says Lowe's lets him steal.
Can
Homie Depot doesn't. Kansas Gun says sometimes you act like you're ashamed of us. It hurts.
I do not act like I'm ashamed of y'all. Y'all just say some things sometimes that maybe, you know, shouldn't be said at that moment.
Harper
like
says attention.
we just get
RELLIIK loves Lowe's now.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Fredo Frog underscore says I hear Lowe's are better and cheaper.
Maybe it's not
Snickers
like the
Dad
time.
says open up a blue tab.
Open up a
Relic
blue
is
tab.
Team Lowe's now.
Oh Lord, self-stick.
Mr. Plug says what are you getting tight wah?
I'm getting a door threshold. A door threshold is what I'm getting. What is this? Door threshold.
Rock and Redman says if not that open up a Lowe's, am I right, Relic? Mr. Plug says a dilly dough. Nice. Ozzy says chat don't care, they can get Relic into trouble. Harper says attention, Relic loves Lowe's now. Beanie says he's been coming here for many years and offered the Lowe's crew free haunt tickets.
I did not. So
Crazy Dick says you are ashamed of especially that butt plug song loving weirdo Randy.
I am not ashamed. Okay, just sometimes y'all
X
say
can
things
SARS
when
Guns XX says, sorry chat, I'm not ashamed of you. Now where is that chalk?
Stitch says attention Homie Depot Relic's cheating on you for Lowe's. Lunacy says get the biggest one. You have a big gap under those doors. Robin LK says comment.
Thank you for the pennies. Thank you for the pennies. What size is this one? It's a 3-inch. Is that the same as this?
Mr. Plug says, is that true, Relic? You are ashamed of me.
I did not say
Dad
that.
says Relic said the Home Depot cashiers are lazy.
I did not
He
say
prefers
that.
Lowe's because they will
I
check the
did not
price for
say
you.
that.
Home Depot makes your walk back to the corner of the building.
I did not say that.
Lowe's.
I did
Robin
not say
LK
that.
says butt plug Randy needs a Ms. Butt Plug to keep him company.
Butt plug Randy needs a Miss
Ozzy
butt plug.
says cat can't keep their mouth shut when it needs to stay shut.
They got
EAC
Ozzy. They
and
just
everything
gotta.
says we love you, Cameron, even if
They
Relic
just.
cheated.
Oh my God! Please, like it's not that. You know what I'm saying? It's not that. It's just yeah. You know. I just you know, yesterday I came here and I couldn't find anybody to help me. Nobody would help me.
I do.
Nobody would help me. I tried to get carpet. The guy was on his phone and basically gave me a look like "F you, get out of my face." You know what I'm saying? So I just, you know,
says, can we get a Lowe's jingle for bits?
I just kind of,
Snickers
you
Dad
know what I'm
says
saying?
Jesse got so drunk he made Relic go to Lowe's.
I just kind of like, you know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes sometimes when you know, that's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Door sweep, draft stop. Ooh, what is this? Brown slide on. Hold on. What is this? What the hell? How does this work?
Rook N. Redmond says, remember how when we asked for help at Lowe's, the entire store helped us versus here where, well, where's everyone exactly?
Slapshot says, I think Cameron needs more life insurance customer service practice.
Oh, Lord. Life insurance customer service practice.
Harper says Relic found a lady faster at Lowe's than here at Home Depot.
What else did I need, y'all? I got my blades. I got my thresholds. Was there anything else?
Run away before his night is ruined.
What? Is there anything else that I needed? I think this is it, right? The 2 thresholds and the blade. Wasn't that it?
Snickers Dad says Lowe's versus Home Depot is like Walmart versus Target.
Yeah. Walmart versus Target.
EAC Hand Everything says saw blade. Stitch says, oh no, another slide on for Stacy. Kansas Gun says Stacy patch kit. Ozzy says you said new saw. BKRTO
I got the
says
blades.
something for the door. Snickers Dad says Home Depot stock is crashing because Relic started.
I did not crash anything. Ooh, I need to look at some brackets.
Rock N. Redman says, no one likes to play marbles here, I guess.
Did you need some
No one likes to play marbles.
Stitch says, what about a new door?
A new door. See what kind of brackets they have. Sphere ice refrigerator.
I miss playing marbles. Fredo Frog _ says, I would say carpet, but you got that at Lowe's.
A sphere ice. How you doing?
Are you doing YouTube videos?
Yep, YouTube.
Snickers Dad says you need a lock for that door that doesn't have a lock.
I got a lock.
How about we go to Lowe's? The Matador says instead of brackets, would angle iron work? Mr. Clark says, did you and Sam have a good date, Robert?
That boy must have had to poop
Dad
bad.
says he's on Twitch.
He must have had to poop bad. He took off running. That's when you know there's an emergency. You know what I'm saying?
BKRTO4 says, here's a penny.
Thank you for the pennies.
Fredo Frog _ says he prefers to stream in Lowe's though. Stitch says you said something about flooring for the chairs. Snickers Dad says Lowe's has better Wi-Fi for streaming. Lunacy says Kid must have known Relic was heading to the bathroom. BKRTO4 says that's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, he's trying to leave early?
Trying to leave early.
Mr. Plug says that guy was like, why is there a man in Home Depot with a bra on? This a manly store. North Dakota Dude says hello.
Hello. How are you?
Harper says what store has the best bathrooms? Lowe's or Home Depot? North Dakota Dude says okay, thanks.
I think they're probably about the same. You know what I'm saying?
Snickers Dad says Lowe's is more inclusive of men wearing bras than Home Depot.
Wow. Yeah. Let's go check out the brackets on the shelving section. See what they got.
Harper says so Lowe's has the best. Paradise says, what are we looking to swipe tonight? Beanie says we seriously need to tell Cameron about the Rose situation.
Really? Let's see. Fasteners. I don't think they would be with fasteners. Metal fasteners. Let's see if there's any brackets here. Brackets. Those are all screws.
Snickers Dad says, attention store employees. This firm does not have any products hidden in his pockets.
I don't. Hey, how you doing? There you go. There you go. There you go. Rellik, right here. All platforms. YouTube, Twitch, Kick.
I'm gonna follow you, see what you got going on.
Okay. There we go. Boom. Thank you.
LMAO.
Thank you.
Mr. Plug says, was he flirting?
Okay. No brackets there, so we'll go to the shelving.
Snickers Dad says, be sure to drop a sub.
We'll go to the shelving.
Beanie says, this man took a photo of your head.
he took a picture of my lock sets. He took a picture of my hat.
Fredo Frog _ says you need a QR code for taking them to Rellik.
I do need that, yeah.
Snickers Dad says Rellik needs a QR code tattoo.
QR code tattoo.
Robin LK says, I thought you had cards to hand out.
I don't have them on me all the time.
Because it's like the combo, right? Like you said in the other one.
The Matador says, imagine being a brand new viewer and first thing you see is dinner conversation about cat litter. Robin LK says that's your fault.
Yeah.
Harper says Rellik needs a QR code bra.
20 pack. Whoa, what the hell?
Lunacy says if only they made rubber.
A 20 pack for $16. What?
Dad says he's got other things in his pockets.
This is pretty good.
Ozzy says glue them to forehead like third eye.
They don't have them in black, just silver. That's a pretty good deal. 20 brackets for 16 bucks. I need like 40 of them. So this is all I need right here. I'll just have to drill out one of these on the bottom for a bigger hole and then put 2 screws in the side. Be good to go. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. This is a steal right here. 40 brackets for 30 bucks. That's pretty damn good. You know what I'm saying? Less than $1 a piece. That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Pretty good damn deal.
Brogan Redman says, huh? So everyone is getting free handies here. We haven't changed Wi-Fi.
Free
everyone must be using
candy.
Free handy.
Free candy. It's not free handy. You freaking selective hearing. Free candy.
Fredo Frog _ says so came in for 2 items, leaving with 20.
I'm leaving with 5 items.
Harper says free candies. Don says free candy.
Free candy, yes.
Says free candy.
Free candy. Free candy. So much for a short stream today, huh? I'm like, we're gonna do a short stream.
Rock
Yeah.
and Redman says free candy.
Hello.
Hello.
The cash or password?
Card.
Stitch says free hand jobs.
Hello. The cash or password? You go number 4.
Ozzy says I love these streams.
Thank you, Ozzy.
Beanie says he was so mad in this spot yesterday.
Choose your payment type.
Well, yesterday was kind of rough.
LRDG
You know what I'm saying?
says where can I get the free panties?
Candy.
Kansas Gun says check your pockets.
Card error. Are you serious right now?
Snickers Dad says Lowe's, 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 Lowe's. Don says I love it too, Relic.
Thank you, Don.
Billy Bob says
Card
it's
error.
Mandy. Harper says
All right, let me
love Lowe's.
slide it.
Harper says Lowe's is the best.
What the hell just happened?
Rock and Redman says click that. Slapshot says can we get a sucker?
We can see your picture, if you don't mind.
Don says you're so welcome.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I remember for the
Yeah.
Kansas Gun says card deeplanded. How
YouTube?
much was that barbecue?
What kind of YouTube?
Sid 3 Ryan says card
Just-
empty, no more dinero.
What kind of YouTube you
Stitch says we
do?
want
Everything.
ice cream and candy.
Why don't you YouTube us here?
Fredo
Huh?
Frog underscore
can
says
be in
Lowe's would leave your
the
card.
video.
I try not to put it on people if I can avoid it, because some people don't want to be, you know. So I try to be respectful and not record people if they don't want to be. You know what I'm saying?
I want to be.
You want to be?
Snickers Dad
Okay.
says Lowe's.
Next time.
How do you like working at Home
Lowe's.
Depot?
Lowe's.
I like
Lowe's.
it.
You like it? It's great.
Very much.
Lots of fun.
Yeah, I love fun.
There you go. Hell yeah. Thank you. Have a good day.
Single, by the way.
Bye.
Fredo Frog underscore says hello Home Depot. Kansas Gun says Cameron's dad. Beanie says what the
Dan
hell.
Redmond says, we have a bed
Danwich
in our
says it's the
van.
bra.
Do not.
They like you.
Y'all are
Harper
just.
says he lied. Moose Big says I think that lady was checking you out.
Oh Lord.
Steph I Face says working. By the way, wasn't much working on his part yesterday lol. X Booty says that was strange lol. Don says
That
what
was
the hell.
strange.
Snickers Dad says he didn't even check your pockets.
Yep.
Moose Big says lol.
Normally people are like, are you filming me? He's like, why aren't you filming us? I was like, well, I try not to throw the camera in everybody's face, you know. He's like, why not? I said, because I try to be respectful of people and not
Rock
just
and
shove it in their
Redman says
face.
someone took a picture of his head in an interview.
He's like, we want to be filmed. I was like, okay,
Beanie says
well,
did you pay for all items today?
yes, I did. He's like, we want to be filmed. I said, oh, okay, well, here you go. That was like the complete opposite of most of my experiences. Normally people are like, are you filming me? Is that a camera?
Ozzy says Relic start putting them on timeout when they don't shut up.
Are you filming me? I'm like, no.
Don says that guy was weird.
I'm filming my experience.
Sid 3 Ryan says they heard Lowe's comments. They were jealous.
Oh yeah, they got jealous, huh? They got jealous. Jealous of the Lowe's.
Make sure you get my good side Lolo.
Make sure you get my good side, yeah. They got
Fredo
jelly.
Frog underscore says it's because you are so famous.
Yeah, okay. So famous. So famoso. Why are we
LRDG
not
says
charging?
he was so close that he almost gave you a butt exam.
Whoa.
Rock and Redman says he wants you to film him later, he said.
What the hell? Weirdos. Weirdos.
Moose Big says how's the N weather down there today?
It is hot today.
Vanwich
It is
says they
freaking
want
hot.
free tickets.
Free tickets is, yeah, maybe.
Jesse says which is better, Lowe's or Home Depot? The prices.
Well, yesterday the carpet that we got was almost half price at Lowe's. So I guess it just depends on. Yep. I guess it just depends on like what you're doing, what you're buying, you know? Yeah, we're gonna head back to the haunt. I want to try to finish this room so that it's done. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's very little left to finish, the thresholds and all that. So I want to be done with it so I can move on to the next project and not have to worry about, you know, not being finished. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go over there. Shouldn't take long, 30 minutes or so, maybe at the most an hour to finish up everything. So I know y'all are probably tired of seeing that room today. Oh yeah? Love y'all too. I know y'all are probably tired of staring at that freaking carpet today, but it would be nice to be done with it. You know what I'm saying?
Ozzy says I'll watch for the ghost girl.
The ghost girl, huh? Man, that's some bright sunshine right there. Holy moly, I can't see anything.
You know what I am saying.
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Donut Hole Sniffer says keg.
What did I just say? We never get tired of staring at carpet relight.
You know your viewers are dedicated when they'll stare at carpet and watch paint dry. You know what I'm saying? You know you got some dedicated viewers when they'll stare at carpet and watch paint dry all day. Dawn AFK, how you doing? Make sure y'all open up a green tab and a red tab and a purple tab.
Dawn says, oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Biggiefoot. Oh hell no, Biggiefoot.
Dawn AFK says good thanks.
That's some bright sun. Bright old sun. There, there, there. There, 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 there.
Beanie says in his orange tab. Ozzy says yep, you learn a lot from watching you build stuff.
You learn.
It's worse if you wear glasses.
You learn what not to do.
Gun says just realized Rellik hasn't yelled at us yet this weekend. Lunacy says it's either stare at carpet or watch him eat. James says I'm so bright my mom called me son. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says hola Sasquatch.
Rocky and Redman says Rellik only has red, purple, and green panties, yet he decided to go commando.
Moosebig says egg up down. Ozzy says LULYUP I learned what not to do. James says we're looking for the side splotch around these parts.
Red Man says just ask the armadillo. That's how I know.
Astrian says don't see the braking lights from deep sun. Kansas Gun says armadillo by morning.
Armadillo by morning.
Lunacy says I got him to throw away his knee pads, Kansas. Moose Big says call around up and down the road we hope. Moose Big says go. Don says I love being on your Rellik.
Thank you, Don.
Kansas Gun says touch the nerve. Ozzy says way down in Sanatone. Rock and Redman says lost. says, so you got to get anything you planned for this month this year.
Yes. Hold on, let me switch lanes. Moose Big, how you doing? So we're working on a few different projects. We've done an addition to our clown house this year.
Says, where is Sam?
That's almost done. Sam went home. That's almost done. We're doing a big addition to our alleyway, adding more to that. That's about 80, I don't know, about 70% done. And we're doing a big improvement to our cave and the cave entrance. That's 0% done.
Nikos 1965 says, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Nikos. So, you know, my goal is to have most of these projects done. My original goal was the end of March. Now that's going to be pushed back to the end of April. Hoping to have it all done by the end of April. And then I can just focus on marketing. And
James says the big addition to Pitch Black too.
Yeah, the big addition to Pitch Black will be done. Yeah, it's already built. It's all done. We just got to add.
Vulture says farts loudly.
Iron Vulture, we're doing. We just have to add a couple of strobe lights, a speaker, and the flaps, the stripes on the walls. It's already built. It's already done. So the roof's done, the expansion's done, all that's done. So we just got to add a little bit, a couple of days of work, and it's done.
65 says, Rellik, do you own the place or part of it?
I'm a co-owner, yes.
What's the plan for tomorrow, Robert?
Tomorrow we'll be working on the cave. Tomorrow the goal is to finish the interior of the cave, the beams. The beams we're adding to the cave. So hopefully tomorrow we finish that.
Says cool.
And then we get the beams done. And then the outside and the roof can be fixed on it. The roof area. So and then the middle is going to require some like jacking up the roof, raising it up with some 4x4s, rebracing everything, like all that good stuff, you know.
Tech guy Brian says in
beams.
The Madagar says, would you ever consider adding electric fence to part of the haunt with all the metal drums? Put it on low so it just scares people, but not hurt. Mr. Flood says, are you gonna wear your yoga pants tomorrow?
Madagar, we had something like that before, and someone tried to say that we had some effect on them.
Says, had any
and
had hard ATTCKS there.
Huh? Heart attacks? We've had seizures, but not heart attacks. We almost had a heart attack one time because we did have an electrified wall that was low voltage. It was just basically like a little pinch, like nothing to hurt anybody. And someone said that we had an effect on them with their pacemaker, and tried to say that they could have potentially had a heart attack, and so we ripped it all out because of liability, you know. So we had an electrified wall before, where if you touched it, it would just barely give you like a little boom, you know what I'm saying? But nothing to hurt anybody. Just if you touch it, you just pulled your hand off. You're like, damn, you know? Kind of like, it felt like static electricity.
There's a secret society living amongst us.
Try it. They can put it 95 months.
Jamie says, why would you go to a haunt with a pacemaker, WTF?
It was kind of like static electricity.
Okay, gotcha. I was just thinking electric fence might along with the industrial vibe.
Yeah.
Rock and Redman says Moncow.
And we got rid of it because that person was like, I have a pacemaker. You had like an electrostatic wall in there. It could have given me a heart attack. I touched it. I freaked out because of my pacemaker. La la la. And so, Triad, thank you for the resub. So, we got rid of it. Not worth dealing with it, you know? You know what I'm saying? I love the big form short stream, the big form short streams. Yeah. Yeah, this was supposed to be like a 3-hour stream.
Says surprised you don't get complaints about the sewer smell. Nikos1965 says, have you scared people that are blind like me? Beanie says,
we scare anybody.
12 hours.
We scare any and everybody.
Iron Vulture says, how many trips to Home Depot were made today?
You, one trip. If you step on our property, if you step on our property, we don't show you any pity or any. We don't hold back if you have a disability. We give you the same show and treat you just like everybody else. Because in my opinion, you want to be treated like everybody else. I know a lot of people who have different disabilities. They hate it when people try to like baby them and treat them different. So we treat you the same. Don't step on the damn property if you don't want to get it like everybody else gets it, because you're going to get it 100%. We don't hold back. I don't care if you're 5-year-olds or 90 years old. If you're a freaking we don't care. You're going to get the full package. You're paying full price, you're going to get the full package. We don't hold back on anybody. So, can't handle the heat, don't step in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? I tell the staff that. I tell the staff, I'm like, you do not hold back on anybody. Because I don't want them complaining.
Crazy but cool.
We've had people in the past to be like, I felt like I didn't get the full experience because of my disability. And so we made a bunch of changes many years back to where full contact, don't hold back, you know. It's a terrible time when you pay a full price to come in like everybody else and you feel like you didn't get the experience because people didn't treat you the same. You know what I'm saying? So we made the decision to go full force on everybody. Bring your 5-year-old; they're gonna get scared just like everybody else.
So if you're pregnant, don't go unless you want to have that baby.
If you're pregnant, I tell people.
Gamer says, don't hold back on me, Rellik. I want your full package.
Oh Lord. I have pregnant people call and they're like, "Can we come through if we're pregnant?" I'm like, "We don't care if you're pregnant 9 months. The baby's about to come out tomorrow morning. We're giving you the whole show. So just be prepared to have that baby. Don't come out here if you're not prepared to have the baby." You know? So we pride ourselves on what we do. We're not gonna go soft on you.
Kansas Gun says to become pregnant when coming.
Oh Lord. We've only had to pull people off of people.
Says, I told them don't hold back, I want the full package. And then I woke up in an ice bath for 5
Wow, okay. What if you can't run and your legs are bad? Well, you shouldn't have showed up. If you can't run, that means you're going to be the one that gets left behind while the rest of your friends leave you. You're the one that's going to get the full chainsaw show because you can't run.
Iron Vulture says Lil Nub goes soft on Stacy.
Lil Nub.
Eater 3 says haha. Nikos1965 says we shall sing.
If you can't run, you should probably stay inside during the zombie apocalypse. Because you know, they say, who does the zombie get? Who does the wild bear get? Who does the tiger get? Who does the alligator get in a group of friends? The slowest one. You think your friends are going to sit there and try to help? No, they're going to. I'm going to tell you right now, all these people that think if something happens, their friends are going to sit there and try to save them. I can tell you right now, I witness this every night we're open. All these people forget about their best friends. They leave them in the dust and leave them by themselves. They ain't worried about you when the zombies and chainsaws are coming. They will trample you, leave you on the ground, and keep on running. You know what I'm saying? Your friends ain't worried about you. They're gonna save themselves. They're gone. You're left in the dust, crying in the corner like a baby.
Rock and Redman says yelling.
And then, to make it even worse, when they leave you in the back, crying in the corner like a baby, if they do turn around, it's not to help you. It's so they can film it and put it on TikTok and really embarrass you. They ain't gonna help you. They're gonna film it and upload it.
Sleazy Gamer says, do I need knee pads if I get the full package? Malvinas Argentina's 99 says, no estamos sordos.
No estamos.
Cherie Cherry says, yep, even their women.
Yep. They leave everybody. They don't care.
Rock and Redman says, in an iced bath down by the river.
What the hell?
1965 says, damn.
Yep. They'll film your torture and then upload it and laugh about it. What the hell?
Ozzy says, I've seen guys run over top of their girlfriends getting away.
I have seen people. I'll never forget. One year we had this girl and she was slower. She was in the front of the group, but she was the slowest one.
Gun says, why you crying? That's what you get for coming here with no legs.
She was the slowest one, but she was in the front of the group. It was about 8 of them. She came out the end of the woods. They all trampled her. They knocked her down.
Cherry says, I loved when you had the scare room.
Yeah.
Nikos 1965 says, no, that's my sugar's dropping, I would pass out.
They all ran her. They knocked her down. They all ran over her. And she's laying on the ground and there's 3 chainsaws going after her. Every single person.
Argentina's 99 says, sordodi.
Every single person in that group stopped in Dead Man's Alley, turned around, all grabbed their phones, and all 7 of them were filming her on the ground with 3 chainsaws, making her cry like a baby. None of them tried to help her. They ran over her, they trampled her, and then they turned around and all pulled their phones out and started filming her, screaming like a baby. I was like, man, that's your friends right there. That's your friends.
Nikos 1965 says, holy shit, F that.
That's your friends.
Vic says, goddamn.
You know what I'm saying? That's your friends. That's the friends that you like, man, I know if it goes down, you got my back, right? I know you got my back no matter happen. No matter what happens, twin, you got my... Nope, nope. When it comes to chainsaws and zombies and everything else, monsters, all of a sudden they forget all about that talk. They just leave you, run over you and leave you and head on down the road. They forget all about that. Best friends, no. Best friends, they're like, who? Who are you? Best friend what? Yep. All that gets forgotten, you know? All of that gets forgotten. I need to go to the toilet real quick, so I'm gonna leave y'all here for like 5 seconds. I'll be right back. Don't do anything weird. Give me like a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
$69 Tipsy says, Rellik said, ride or die my ass. $69 Tipsy says, ha 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 ha. Lunacy says, they even slam the door in your fave when a dog is chasing. Nikos 1965 says, ANRELLIK locked US in. Iron Vulture says, dang bot. Ozzy says, to me it's more fun to sit back watch the patrons get scared out their wits. Iron Vulture says, well folks, Rellik's taking a crap, we'll be here a while.
Rock and Ardman says, after we finish this room well, go grab dinner, then go night crawling, then well get a midnight snack, then do a sleep stream, and then wake up and go to breakfast before we go to Lowe's.
Lunacy says, ride or die his ass is why he's walking funny today. Vanwich says, poop break number 10. Nikos 1965 says man and ITHAUGHT my diabetes is bad. Ozzy says we were in Honey Bucket and Willie was shaking the bucket blasting his horse. The poor girl pee on herself before she got her pants down. Travell 3R says poop sub bomb. Sleazy Gamer says he's giving the toilet the full package. Don says I love haunted houses. Rellik. Nikos 1965 says Rellik is goin' tove the toilet.
No. Not pooping. Not pooping. Alright.
At Redmanar 5522 says testing.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. The best thing since wrestling. Infesting in your kids' ears and nesting.
Crazy Vic says I would be left behind cause my legs don't work real well.
Lunacy 494 says, you want the full package? Who wants it first?
The full package. Who wants it first? Let's see if our modem charged at all or if I'm going to have to bring this cable with me. Let's see how much we got on the modem. How much we got on the modem? Damn, it's still charging slow. What the hell? Okay.
Iron Vulture says Rellik dropped a log.
I did not
Murphy
drop a
Dirk
log.
says sir pooping is restricted in this area of the hall.
I did not poop. Thank you very much.
Sleazy Gamer says full package was my stripper name.
Full package was your stripper name. Oh, Lord. That's freaking funny. I don't care who you are. Oh, my God. What the hell?
Now I'm in wheelchair.
My thing just came off. What the hell? What the? Oh, my God. Hold on. What? How do I get rid of that?
Beanie says 10 hours stream, but a good 2 hours of that is pooping time.
Not pooping time. That's an exaggerization.
Rock and Redman says we doing night crawling after this.
Exaggerization.
Kansas Gun says corn name Lil Nub.
Lil Nub.
Dad says no daddy
Wow.
don't put us back in the box. We've been good kids.
Wow.
No daddy don't abuse us again, no daddy.
What the hell?
BAC hand everything says your thing came off. Might want to see a doctor.
Yep.
Nikos 1965 says RELLIT you still use that satellite web.
Satellite web? What do you mean?
Travell 3R says Eddie paying 10 hours, not 12. Mr. Plug says hi daddy.
Mr. Plug. That's so funny. Mr. Plug.
Says his tactical bra fell off.
Mr. Plug. Mr. Plug. Mr. Plug. Okay.
Nikos 1965 says the dish that's 100 a month. Snickers Dad says life is
I
so
still
short
have
party
the,
with the undead.
I still have
Avad
the-
Trace says 1, 2, 3 testing.
I still have the Starlink. If you're asking about the Starlink, I still have that. Oh my God. Okay, we need to go grab a couple of tools before we head up top. You know what I'm saying? Oh. forgot my, do I need that now that I got the, no, I don't need that no more.
Nikos1965 says, yes, Starlink, is it good?
Yeah, Starlink was great. Starlink was really good.
Edgy Space says, I don't think anyone here would have guessed that you have a detachable penis.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Snickers Dad says Starlink is like the opposite of disconnected.
All right, we need the drill.
Mr. Plug says, I would have guessed that.
We need the drill. The jigsaw.
Nikos1965 says, oops caps. Fredo Frog _ says, oh Randy.
We need the drill. The it's got a nice open feeling to the shop now.
Lunacy says we need the saw.
The open layout. Open plan. It's got that open plan, open floor plan.
Mr. Plug says, where's Potty Donna been? Switch to
DRB. Battery.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to DRB.
I swear, man.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to list.
We had 6 batteries. Now we're down to 5. We already lost a battery that quick. Well, the good thing is I can look at the footage now and see if batteries were taken and they weren't brought back. We've got the DVR where we can go back and look at the footage.
Ozzy says ghost girl playing with the camera.
Yeah, we already lost a battery. I can't believe it. Like, well, you would think with all the cameras we have inside and outside of that shop right now, if someone took something, that they would put it back. You know, there's cameras everywhere. That one shop has 3 cameras outside, 2 cameras inside, and a game camera. So it's got 6 cameras on it. That one room, and stuff still won't get put back. You know. So I guess I'm gonna have to go back and look and see what happened to the freaking battery.
Beanie says, let's see who took it. Nikos1965 says, I blame the battery on Willy Vodka.
Oh yeah, Willy Vodka. It starts like that though. You'll miss one battery, and then a couple weeks later you'll lose another battery, and then 2 months later you use another battery, and then next thing you know, we're like we were again from last year. Last year we had about 8 batteries. We got all the way down to 1 battery.
Iron Vulture says you really need a
enforce
it or you don't use
so right now there's people behind me, y'all. I can't do this right now. Battle.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to DRB. Fredo Frog _ says you need a code for each person he enters and log that with video to make it easier to work out. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live. Okay. Let's get y'all set up.
Says what the frick doing?
What the frick doing, Boost Mom?
X Booty says that's why you bought 5 drills, so you still got 1 drill left in 4 weeks when you needed lol.
Yeah.
Rockin' Redman says switch to Freak Handy's Wi-Fi. Nikos1965 says Willie borrows the battery for his vibrator.
Oh Lord. What the hell? Okay, let's get everything charging. Put that in the winder. Put that in the winder. Okay.
Morbid Creation says get him Rellik. James says time to bring that up in an employee meeting.
Freaking goat.
Having to buy the same tool over and over.
Freaking goat.
Lunacy says maybe it's time to switch brands. Then they can't disappear without upgrading too. Luxem says eating Taco Bell again. I can't get enough of the hard Taco Supremes law.
Taco Bell again? All right, we're going to have to cut this one. I think I can cut this one. Well, I might as well use the thing to cut it, huh? Did I leave my tape measure here? Don't tell me I took the tape measure back. I did not take the tape measure back. I left it in here because I thought I was going to use it, but where the hell did I put it?
Rock and Redman says you use the tape measure with the new pads, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Malvinas Argentina's 99 says nice place to play soccer.
Yeah, that's what I was going for, that whole soccer field look, you know?
Nikos 1965 says how many female clowns work here. Ozzy says
female clowns? Female clowns? Maybe 5 or 6, maybe? 5 or 6 female clowns?
Lunacy says maybe Shane put it up because he was tired of nobody putting the tape measure up. Beanie says when did you put this worktop in here?
We've been working on it for a couple of months now. So it's been a couple of months. I just got a couple of last minute things to do to finish it off. You know, that finishing touch. You know what I'm talking about?
Don says I am back, Rellik.
Welcome back, Don. Hope you're having a good day. And everything's going your way. I like it my way.
Crazy Vic says did Trixie the pink clern leave to a different
Dan
haunt?
Redman says.
Nope.
We forgot to get a scissor lift wire cutter.
Trixie did not leave.
Boopsum says Rellik whatever happened to the cheerleader? I loved when he would do a split while on someone's live video wall.
The cheerleader decided not to come back anymore because I told him he could not keep pulling his breast out and throwing it on people.
Nikos 1965 says Rellik how much to get in?
He was pulling his fake breast out and like putting them on people. And some people got offended by that. So once I told him he couldn't do that anymore, he didn't want to come anymore. Yeah. So, you know, not everybody wants your sweaty fake breast. Not everybody wants your sweaty fake breast all over them. You know what I'm saying? After you've been wearing it all night and sweating all in it. Not everybody wants that. Like, you know, we're a little extreme, but we try not to get too, you know, when it comes to like body fluids and things like that. You know what I'm saying? We try not to get too crazy with it. You feel me? You feel me? So, yeah.
Boopsum says understandable.
Walking Our Man says, speak for yourself. I want that. I want the full package.
Oh, yeah. You want the full package, huh?
Crazy Vic says, did he change to a parking lot attendant?
No. No, he's no longer here at the moment. No longer here at the moment.
Iron Vulture says, so he had a titty tantrum and left EH.
A titty tantrum. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, you know, sorta. You want to call it that? If you want to call it that. Much better than the
Body Harry Zero says I want that. Flip on me, you God.
Much better than the previous.
Boopsum Boopsum says Iron Vulture, I have one of those every day LMAO. Don says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Sleazy Gamer says that is looking really nice Relic.
Thank you. The hell kind of screws are these? Are these nails? What? Nails? Did I freaking take my hammer back? Oh Lord. I took everything back that I need.
Ozzy says all the metal shavings now in carpet. Sleazy Gamer says that room getting the full package.
The full package, yes. The full package. Maybe I'll use these instead. Let's see how this works. The full package. Everybody likes the full package.
Boopsum says LMAO.
Let's see. Let's see if this works better. Or if it's not gonna bite. Okay.
Boopsum says Relic, are those walls gray or light blue? It's hard to tell.
They're like a grayish blue. Like a bluish gray. Yep.
Iron Vulture says Lil Nub isn't responsible for you not getting the full package. Nikos 1965 says Relic should be called Bob. Mimi says how did you get that effect on the walls? Crazy Vic says Iron Vulture is a goober.
All right. That's to hold the carpet down. So
Fredo Frog underscore says, so when you putting the trim around the windows?
I don't know.
Gamer says the color is called Saturday Night Ashtray.
Saturday Night Ashtray.
Lunacy 494 says, I can touch up the van and the haunt with this paint.
Murky Dirk says, sir, I want to speak to her manager. I'm calling it a day.
Manager's gone. Gone for the holidays. Manager is gone for the holidays. All right, I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. Okay. One. Those are not the right screws. What the hell?
Nikos 1965 says, how did you get the O to work on your voice?
3, 4, 5. How did I get what? How did I get what to work on my voice?
Nikos 1965 says the AI.
It's built into Botrix, I believe. Botrix has that ability. If I'm not mistaken, it's Botrix. This is gonna be nice. Trying to get this and hold it up at the same time.
Sam underscore you underscore
oh my God.
Jackson says congrats, you can count to 5. Now let's try 10.
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna freaking happen. Come on, stick to it. I want to be as low as I possibly can, so I get the most out of it. Get in there. Before I do this, let me make sure this thing's going to close and not get stuck on something.
Rock and Redman says clip that. Nikos 1965 says my aunt passed 81 wake on Monday, funeral on TUSEDAY.
I'm sorry, Nikos, to hear that. You freaking piece of... Woza. 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 Woza.
Nikos 1965 says thanks Rellik. _U_L Jackson says get in there. That's what Stacy tell you at night. Flashback says keep it wet.
All right.
Don says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no Bigfoot. Ay, ay, ay.
Iron Vulture says don't feel bad, door plastic trim, he yells at his tooth. Iron Vulture says it's too even. Nikos 1965 says imagine me working there, WTF. Murky Dirt says some construction going on in here.
Some clear instruction.
Bob says oh hell no butt crack.
Oh hell no butt crack.
Says Nikos 1965 for you and your family.
Oh, that's nice.
Iron Vulture says Rellik we don't want to see her crack.
Oh my god. Well, stop looking at it. Stop looking at it. How about that? How about them apples? Nice.
Cherie Cherry says looks nice like the counter.
There we go. It's not perfect. I mean, there's still a little bit of gap there, but
Morgan
it's still...
Creation says looking good Rellik I am looking.
There's still a little bit of...
says Rellik you wearing any or free ball it today law.
There's still a little bit of...
says nice butt Rellik.
Thank you. Still a little bit of stuff at the bottom there, but...
1965 says but the Apple's Android rules.
But, you know.
Iron Vulture says Rellik we see your tiger thong.
Oh, yeah? My tiger thong? Okay, what did I do with that other piece? Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Rockin' Redman says, why the hell do you only hum the Inspector Gadget theme song?
Do you not like that? Do you not like that?
Lunacy says speaking of little bitty, your fly is open. Sam _U_L Jackson says Rellik I seen Texas Hula Wildling Pecker whistles the other day.
Huh?
Roxanne Redmond says, rail like your left nut is hanging out.
Let's see. Right about there. That should be plenty. That should be plenty.
Nikos 1965 says me and Mr. Magoo is the same person law. says, Relic, it is looking great and you can do it, sir.
Thank you. Muchas gracias. So how are you supposed to?
Lunacy 494 says, okay, who had 911 on speed dial this week?
So why is this? So where is this supposed to go exactly?
Cherie Cherry says that room is looking nice. I like the counter you put in there.
Thank you. So where is this supposed to go on this freaking thing? Does anybody know? Does it go like in the bottom, like in here? Or where does this piece go? I don't understand it. You know? Or does it go, hold on, does it go on the outside? Like this? Oh, I think it goes on the outside like this. Like that. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I think it goes like this. Like that. Right? Like you put it, you pop it on the outside once you got it all screwed down. Right? So how am I going to cut this freaking piece? Is my knife still here? Nope. Everything is in the shop that I need. I don't think I have anything here to cut it with. Someone call 911. Party on the dance floor.
Talk and Show Redman says, it's supposed to go back to the Lowe's checkout line, and then you have to pay for it before you can bring it back here and use it, actually.
Oh, really? Really, sir? Really? That's what we're doing now. That's what we're doing, huh? We're doing that. That's what we're doing. We're doing that, y'all.
Lunacy says Lowe's took the knife back while you were gone.
Oh, yeah?
Edgy Espace says, is it double-sided tape?
Is this a metal? I hope this isn't metal. No, it's not double-sided tape. But I think my opening here is freaking metal. The floor. It's freaking metal. Are you kidding me right now? That sucks. I don't know if my screws are going to be strong enough for that metal, because that is some really strong metal. But I got to have a threshold there. Keep the water out. You know what I'm talking about? The hell is this? Ay, ay, ay.
Billy Bob says drill holes and put both holes in Relic. Dancer says time to eat Taco Bell Relic.
I'm going to have to get some longer screws. Those screws are not going to work, unfortunately.
SUSA says double-sided tape would have been better.
That's looking better. That's looking way better, but I need some longer screws to hold that threshold down. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm going to need some longer screws to hold that threshold down. Know what I'm talking about?
Lunacy says, did we cut that an inch too short?
Well, you know, it is what it is. It's going to have to be an inch too short. Wouldn't be the first time I was told I was inches too short. Wait a minute, what? No, don't clip that. I mean, like when measuring like wood and stuff, sometimes my measurements are a little off. I tend to measure shorter than what's needed.
Nice progress.
Thank you for the biddies.
Nice progress.
Thank you for the 301 biddies.
Good job today. Nice progress.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I need to go grab a few longer screws. I'll go grab those and I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the chat here so I don't have to take y'all over there and all the way back. Everything is set up here where it's working good. So let me, how could you tell I cut that too short in the camera? Are y'all like zoomed in or something? Like how could you even see that? How could you see that? Like how good is your vision? I don't know how you could see that from this freaking distance. Like what? I can take this tool back though, because I'm done with it. So I can take that back. Oh, wait a minute. I got screws here. Oh, these aren't the right type. These aren't metal tapping. Okay.
Lucy says it moved a lot.
Oh, okay.
Bob says copy areas to Relic. Dancer says Relic 4 chip.
Dancer, what doing? So let me go get some longer screws. I will be right back. Right back.
Pro-Weird Man says, and he thinks Jay's chat is smarter.
Vanwich says poop break number 30. Edgy Space says we can see you eyeballing things. Don says hi Relic. Dancer says everybody needs to have Relic do the chicken dance. Murky Dirk says attention Creepy Hollow employees. There's been a report of a pooping clown in the area. Please exercise caution.
Prochlorate Man says, not gonna lie, just taking a look at this room, I can understand why no one wants to play this new marbles game Rellik made up.
Don says chicken wings. Y_vet63 says nice color. Don says oh hell no Bigfoot.
foot.
The Madagar says looks like the threshold fit.
Oh, hell no, Biggie foot. One way or another, we're gonna find you. We're gonna get you one way or another. I thought I brought a better bit than what I had. All right, there we go. I had a better bit. This bit's like on its last leg. So let's see if it works or not. Madiger. Oh, hell no, Biggie foot. Didn't do that. Damn. All right. Pretty good. Y'all think I even need the rubber piece on it? I don't think it's going to do anything, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that rubber piece is going to do anything. What? What'd you say? I honestly don't think the rubber piece is going to have any effect on it at all. As far as like, you know. Like, I don't think this is going to do anything to help seal it up. Like, I don't even know what this is for. Like, I guess it just goes like this. Right? Or not? Like, I don't even know how the rubber piece even fits. Like this? It fits like this? Get up in there. Oh, I forgot. I haven't cut the rubber piece yet. Oh, it doesn't even. What? It doesn't even sit on it. It doesn't do anything. Like what? Wow, Crazy Vix. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I don't think this is going to do anything. Like, it just lays there. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to do. Put some caulking here and some caulking on that side. Seal it up real good. Yeah, I can caulk it tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if this stuff even helps it because of the way it is. You know? I don't think that even helps it, to be honest. How's our seam? Nice and dried up.
He says with Gemini, you can show it with the camera and it will help you.
Oh, yeah?
The Madagar says normally the rubber strips help push water out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to caulk it up anyway. So, you know, I'm gonna have to caulk it up anyway because it's a different type of threshold. It's not even. The container is lower than they put the deck outside, they put it a little too high. So the deck is a little too high. It should have been lower. So I'll just caulk it up, put a little strip in that wood strip, then I'll caulk it up. You know what I'm saying? We'll be good to go. So the room is now pretty much officially done. I'll give you all the tour. You know what I'm saying? Give you all the grand tour right here. This is the room. Okay, check it out. Officially done. You know what I'm saying? This is where the magic happens. Got a little countertop going on, some windows. There's going to be a computer on this side that controls all the lights and sound in the alleyway, which y'all can't see anything. Let me turn that light off. This light's going to be off when we're functioning anyway. So this controls everything out there, right? And then the majority of the equipment's on this side. It controls everything on that stage. When the lights are on, you'll be able to...
Oh, this is nice.
So when the lights are on...
What Redmond says, if you don't pull the rubber piece down to keep the wind out, you'll need to hire someone to lay there and blow the wind back out under the door the entire time.
Oh, yeah? It's definitely for, you know what I'm saying? Like it's, we had a bunch of air. That's not too bad. That was like a 4-inch gap. Now it's like a maybe 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 inch. Same thing over here. We had like a 3-inch gap at the bottom of the door. Now we have maybe 1/4 of an inch. So a lot better than it was. You know what I'm saying? It should cool down a lot.
Says, get out the spirit box.
No, we're not doing spirit box right now. When we're open, ow, So my stream will be set up over here and all this will be lit up at night and you'll be able to see down there. Because no one will be able to get to this side, you know what I'm saying? Except for the sound guy, the sound and lighting guy. So nice. All right, there we go.
BT says we're going in and out of BRB Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB.
Nice.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to lit.
Scene switch to lit.
Obscured says how does the turf feel?
Great. Feels great. Right now, there's people behind me, y'all. Feels amazing. I'm glad. All right, there we go. No.
Says scene switch to live. Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Live. So, and there'll also be Starlink in here as well. So there'll be Starlink as well as cellular data. So we'll have, we shouldn't have a problem with signal. You know what I'm saying?
The Madagar says that you have a TV screen that shows all the cameras in each on scene.
Yes, but not here.
Split screen along with this new sound room view.
We have those, but not here. There's a control room at each haunt behind the scenes, and each haunt has a DVR with a screen with all the screens displayed. Not here. We're too big. It's too difficult to run it all here. We're too big. But each haunt has their own setup. You know what I'm saying? Right now, there's people behind me, y'all. I can't do this right now.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Beanie says 11 hours. Lunacy
Wow.
says Relic's lost at night. He's going in circles.
So much for a short stream, huh?
The Madagar says gotcha, okay. Makes sense. I thought
Yeah.
it would be cool to see people in a scared moment.
Yeah, we're so spread out. You know, the property and the everything is so spread out. If we were just like most haunts are just in one like building, you know, they're like in a strip center, shopping center or whatever, you know. But we're very spread out. We cover a lot of.
Says someone needs to teach Super Stream Server how to say live.
We are in such a big area that to do that.
Edgy Space says this set looks like killer clowns from outer space.
Yeah.
The Madagar says where did the aerial show go? Will that be in the main ally now?
No, it's still there.
Says
It's still there.
Kinda lagging a minute today.
Yeah.
EKRTO4 says good thing the little girl doesn't know that you work here.
Yeah, exactly. The aerial show's still there. It just has no lights on right now,
Rock
so you don't see it.
Redman says only 6 months until the haunt is open.
Yep. You know, it'll happen fast too. Like I'll blink my eyes and we'll be opening again. It's like Groundhog Day. We close, I start working. I work for 11 months, we open. We close, I work for 11 months, we open. It's like it's just like, you know, but I'm hoping I'm actually running out of things to build. Like I've done just about all I can do to this area. Like there's absolutely probably not much more I can do, right? As far as infrastructure and stuff like that, can't do any more parking lots. There's nowhere else for me to really pour concrete. I'll pour concrete everywhere you can freaking imagine. So like the projects, the big projects, like the massive projects like this stuff right here, like these, I know y'all can't see it, but like this stuff, these giant facades, yeah, these giant facades and stuff, that type of stuff, it's going to slow down drastically because I'm basically running out of stuff to build.
EKRTO4 says, but there's Xmas, fireworks, build a bear, that will keep you busy.
Yeah, yep. I have a meeting in St. Louis when I go there with a person who does Christmas. They've been doing Christmas for 10 years. And that meeting is going to determine if we move forward with Christmas 100% or not. Christmas is still not 100%. This guy is like an expert on Christmas and Christmas events and all that stuff. And so once I meet with him, I'll pretty much know if Christmas is going to be 100% forward or if I'm going to be like, yeah, Christmas is probably not something I should be jumping into. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Christmas will be good. but he knows. I can show him my numbers.
Harry Zero says the upgraded you can't go Gore Beaver. Sit back and wrap your rewards.
You know?
EKRTO4 says, oh, smart, good to get someone else's perspective.
Yeah, well, he's been doing it. He was one of the first people to do the big Christmas events, right? Like he does it, you know. So he can let me know like the upsides to it and the downsides and the sidewayses and all that stuff to
Don says, Rellik, you forgot your sex swing, ha 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 ha.
What the hell, Don? What the hell, Don? Why is my cable stuck in my freaking... Ugh. What the hell? How did it get stuck in this hole? What the hell? Unbelievable. What is going on with this thing? Good Lord, what is happening? Okay, where was this plugged in at? This was plugged in here. And this will plug in here.
Rock and Redman says Santa Claus lives in St. Louis during the summer.
Oh, yeah?
Ride the Lightning 24 says get it together, Rellik.
I'm trying. I'm trying to get it together. Okay. That's charging. That's charging. That's charging. That's charging. That's charging. That's charging, but it's giving me a notification. What the hell does it say? What does it say?
The Madagar says when you say Christmas, it won't be haunts.
No.
It would be like characters, picture ops and main stage event.
Just like Santa's Village, any of the big Christmas events that take place, just like that, it will be zero haunted house. Displays, some Christmas, you know, characters, Santa Claus, a bakery, a candy shop, Christmas, all the shops get converted over to Christmas.
Mr. Pluck says got dark all of a sudden.
Yeah.
For hookers.
What the hell? They all become Christmas shops. No freak show. We will have a Christmas fire show. No Krampus. No scary characters. S'mores.
Says I'm coming to the haunt for Christmas for the hayride.
S'mores by the fireplace. No hayride. S'mores by the fireplace. You know, the entire Christmas vibe. You know what I'm saying? You won't see any skeletons, no spiders, no clowns, nothing. Everything will be camouflaged or covered up that represents the haunted house. And it'll be a full Christmas experience. But the difference is Santa won't cost...
says, okay, gotcha. So all about lights and Christmas. Maybe blow some snow down Main Ally.
The difference is you won't pay extra for Santa Claus.
Lunacy says Copperhead Petting Zoo.
You won't pay extra for the shows. There will be a lot of stuff that will be all inclusive for
Mr.
you won't.
Pluck says, can I get VIP tickets if I come there?
Nice. You won't pay extra. You won't pay for parking. Parking will be included. So when you factor all that in, all of the stuff that we're going to include and the parking and everything, we're going to be more than half price of anybody else in the state for a Christmas event. So you can bring your whole family here for the price that it would have cost two people, rather than going somewhere and spending, you know, $50 to get in, and then rather than going somewhere and spending $50 to get in, and then another $20 to $40 for a picture with Santa Claus, right?
So basically, you get the full package half price.
So just put it like this. Most places you spend $50 to get in, $40, and then you have to spend another.
Redman says Rellik is buying 5 acres of land for his chat.
Then you have to spend.
Big Chill 64 says Willie the Drunk Elf. Cherie Cherry says that sounds awesome.
Then you have to spend another $20 to $40 for pictures of Santa Claus. So if you spend $40 to $50 to get in, and then each kid is another $20 to $40 for Santa Claus pictures, you're already in $60 to $80.
Murphy Dirk says, and then Santa is hidden behind a paywall.
Yeah. You're already in $60 to $80 per kid, and you ain't even bought a drink yet, or any food or anything. You're already in $60 to $80 per kid if your kids are going to take pictures with Santa Claus. And who's going to bring their kids to a Santa Wonderland and not take pictures with Santa Claus, right? So
John says that sounds great.
So you're $60 to $80 in, and you haven't even bought any food yet. Plus parking.
You're $60 to $80 in, and they charge you $25 to $40 for parking, depending on how close the parking is to the front gate, right? Creepy Hollow, you're not going to pay $60 to $80, and you're not going to pay for parking. You're going to get in for $30. That includes everything. $30, that includes everything. That includes your Santa Claus pictures. That includes the admission to the shows, to get in, to see the lights, all that stuff, the photo ops, character photos, all that.
Sam_U_L Jackson says, will you have hot chocolate and Bailey's?
We'll have hot chocolate.
Trace says hi.
No liquor.
What is the plan for now?
We're heading to the stove. So, we will be hands down the best value in the entire state of Texas. You won't find a better value for a Christmas event in the entire state. And another thing we're going to do better than everybody else, when you go to all these, I went to all those things in the wintertime, December, early January. I went to all those events.
Says a number $7 marshmallows like that other place.
Yeah. I went to all those places. And one thing they don't have.
Stripes of Blue says he's going to drop us off at the hop.
They don't have characters. There's no elves. There's no snowman running around. There's no.
All the new homes need some entertainment, and you were close.
You know?
Cobra Chicken Mom says this is amazing.
There's no characters. We're going to have elves, snowmen. We're going to have Jack Frost. We're going to have Jack Frost. We're going to have elves. We're going to have snowmen. We're going to have.
If you bring a bottle of ranch, you can get a discount. The kind of discount one might get from Lowe's per se.
We're going to have the Grinch, Whoville, you know, all that type of stuff. So you're going to be able to take viral pictures and videos with all these crazy characters. And if you go to any of these other events, unless you go to Universal Studios, there are no characters. The only place you're going to find Christmas characters like that on that level is Universal Studios. So
Snapshot says sounds like it has the potential to be successful to me.
The character levels.
Idling says when this drive occurs, the in-stream drive, I always feel like a cheap hooker being dropped off lawn. The Madagar says we'll have elf on the shelves. Maybe trolling elves. Shout 97 says have Willie dressed as the Heatmeister. Sam_U_L Jackson says what about the other holidays? We want St. Patty's Day, Father's Day, and Veterans Day.
No other holidays.
Rock and Redman says who is Jack Hoff?
Jack Frost.
Santa Relic. Murky Dirk says maybe Willie
Jack
can be a reindeer.
Frost. Yeah, of course we'll have Santa Claus. That's like a given.
Cobra Chicken Mom says need not to see you on any ice skates, Relic.
No, I look like a newborn deer.
Creeps is Santa.
Creeps is Santa, yeah. Creeps is already committed to be Santa.
What about Krampus?
No Krampus. Nope. No Krampus. Krampus is the last weekend we're open. Krampus will still remain part of our regular season for Blackout Weekend. That'll still be Krampus. Once we switch to Christmas, it's all Christmas. No Krampus, no Jack Skeleton, no Nightmare Before Christmas, none of that. None of that stuff. It's strictly.
Rock and Redman says Boxing Day.
It's strictly your normal Christmas
James says
characters.
Is an excellent Santa. Cobra Chicken Mom says we be in trouble, Chad, if he gets on.
So you know. So it's your normal Christmas characters. No Krampus.
Shop
no.
97 says lol Jack me off. That's funny, right, dear?
No Jack Skeleton. No Nightmare Before Christmas. Nothing that could be considered in any way, shape, or form remotely scary. You know, we're worried some of the characters we're going to have, they will be scared of them. Like, we have to, we have to be,
says it will be rated PG.
We have to be very careful.
So this means you'll have to have Christmas lights up before haunt season.
Yeah, they'll be up before haunt season.
Are you going to give Xmas candy to kids?
They'll be up before, no candy. They will be up before haunt season. They just won't be turned on. You won't see them when we're open. When we're open, you won't see the Christmas lights. Once we flip over to Christmas, we plug them in, and then you see all the Christmas lights. But before we open, you won't even know you won't even be able to tell.
Sam_U_L Jackson says, what about Texas Independence Day?
No. So,
Rock and Redman says we should celebrate Groundhog's Day too.
The only thing is, we only have 2 weeks.
Chicken Mom says that's a blessing to cha and eat it up a little bit.
There's no time. There's only 2 weeks to prepare. From the time we close on,
Snickers says, what about
3 weeks.
Buc-ee's as a sponsor?
Buc-ee's doesn't sponsor anybody. They won't sponsor charities. They won't sponsor businesses. They won't sponsor events. Buc-ee's has a rule. They won't sponsor anyone.
Says gonna be neat to see different things.
Yep. They don't work with anybody. They refuse to sponsor anybody. That's just how Buc-ee's is. So, is what it is. But
Sam _U_L Jackson says, Relic, there's enough holidays you can be open year round.
Don't want to be open year round.
Says maybe you can get some Buc-ee's.
You try to open year round, you take a loss.
Says if Christmas pops off and fireworks do well, does that mean you full-time won't?
Yes, if it pops off, yeah.
Karaoke with Santa Relic.
Karaoke with Santa.
Says they don't even sponsor themselves.
Yeah. So yeah, the
Murky Dirk says the beaver isn't very friendly.
there's only 3 weeks between the day we close to the day we open for Christmas. So it's 3 weeks to get ready, you know? Which
Snickers Dad says, yeah, maybe you can make some knockout Buc-ee's beaver nuggets and get sued for the publicity.
no, I'm not trying to do anything to mess with Buc-ee's.
Kids call it taking an L these days.
Buc-ee's does not play around.
Says Buc-ee's don't sponsor their own gift cards.
Yeah, they don't play around. The last person you want to try to mess with is Buc-ee's. They got a whole team of lawyers that's just looking on the internet all day, every day for anybody that could be remotely copying them. You know what I'm saying? So, everything will be pre-built.
Murky Dirk says, what if you served eggnog during the Christmas event? Cobra Chicken Mom says you can pull off that off, not an issue you got there.
The food vendor will be serving eggnog, non-alcoholic eggnog.
Says, fuck Buc-ee's.
The food vendor will have hot chocolate, marshmallows, s'mores, eggnog. There's a place where you're going to be able to decorate a Christmas.
Snickers Dad says maybe you can make a logo of a troll that looks like a Buc-ee's.
There's going to be a place where you can decorate Christmas cookies and stuff like that.
One section will be closed, so that's good.
We're only going to run about 20 people. Normally, when we're open, we run about 150. This event's only going to be about, I'm keeping it very minimum. I can't have a lot of people because I can't afford to pay a lot of overhead for this event starting out. Because it may flop. It may do terrible. No one may come to it. And I can't have 100 people out there that I've got to pay if no one shows up, you know? Like, so I have to...
In-ear man says, come on, chat, let's go grab dinner, then do some night crawling.
Night crawling. So I've got to keep it very low overhead. It's the very minimal. It's going to be like 10 queue line. It's going to be a couple people at the ticket booth, a couple of people in the parking lot, and a couple of people...
Unsigned Metal says, I hope you're going to have Krampus.
No Krampus. And a couple of people that are making sure the lights are working and that stuff is working. That's it. It's going to be very, very small staff. You know what I'm saying? We got to have a very small staff in order to be successful.
Rock and Redman says, I hope so too.
So...
Snickers Dad says, can we have a donkey?
Everybody's telling me I should have a petting zoo, but I'm not going to start out the first year with a petting zoo unless there's someone who is willing to bring their petting zoo and they just keep the money.
Wife says shop's gonna be open. The Madagar says, where will you put the snow mountain for snow play?
Not starting out with snow.
Redman says Chad wants Krampus.
I'm not starting out with snow, Madagar. If you go to the Houston Zoo, they don't have snow. They don't have a snow mountain. If you go to Moody Gardens, they have that inside winter thing you walk through, the ice sculptures, but as far as like a snow mountain and all that, they don't have that. I went to that one in Huntsville. Or College Station or whatever. They didn't have a snow mountain. The only place that had snow was the one place, Santa's Village, had a snow mountain. Nobody else had a snow mountain. And some of them are in their, 5th, 6th, 10th year, right? None of them had snow. My goal...
Dad says is Willie going to be one of the little elves.
No, my goal...
He says he's yelling again.
I am not yelling. My goal is to incorporate snow after the 3rd year if it's successful. You go into this and you start trying to do snow mountains and ice skating and all this crazy stuff, right? If you try to go in it with all that, you're not going to make it because your overhead's going to be too high before you can build it up. You have to start out small, and then if you start seeing success, you can build it up. But you can't go all in because you're not gonna be able to survive. You have to do it in stages, right? So the first year.
Redman says if you put that rubber piece under the door and let the AC run, we could have snow, but now we can't.
Yep. So what's going to make us is our characters. We have the best queue line characters in the haunt industry. We're going to have the best characters.
Crazy Vic says Teddy gonna be Santa with creeps. Snickersdad says this is going to elevate his blood pressure for another 6 weeks of the
Yeah. We have the best haunt characters. We're going to have the best Christmas characters. And our characters is what draws a lot of people in. The videos that pop up.
Says, what if Santa Creeps gets tired and wants to take a nap?
No naps. If we get some viral videos going, some influencers come in, I know a bunch of big YouTubers, I know a bunch of big TikTokers. Opening weekend.
Says, yeah, but your Santa's going to be terrible at selling used furniture from
Yeah,
storage.
exactly. The opening weekend, I'm going to have all these YouTubers, all these TikTokers, all these content creators show up.
The Madagar says, do any other haunts do Christmas in Houston? Rock and Red says we want ice skating, hay rides, an ice rink.
Only one haunt, only one haunt in Houston.
With no ice.
Yeah. Only one haunt in Houston does Christmas, but they do it for 2 days and they do a scary haunt walkthrough. It's not like Christmas.
Skunk says who's gonna stop Willie from humping a Christmas tree? Don says it sounds like you Rellik.
There's
says if we don't get it, Jesse will start drinking.
It's hundreds of miles to the next Christmas Wonderland. The zoo, I've been to it. We've been to it on stream. It's okay, but it's not like a Santa Wonderland. You just walk through a walkway and look at some lights and leave. Like, that's all the zoo is. There's nothing else. Moody Gardens, the same thing. You walk through the light trail, you leave. There's nothing else happening. It's not like a Wonderland. You know what I'm saying? We'll be the only Santa Wonderland type thing within hundreds of miles of Houston. The closest.
Zero says, are you gonna be Rellik the clown?
No clowns. I won't be a character. I've got to manage all this. It's going to be a lot of work to manage everything. So the
Madagar says, I wish you best success. Think it will work since you're in suburban area.
The closest to Houston people are going to find something like this is going to be Huntsville or College Station. A lot of people in Houston probably don't want to drive all the way to Huntsville or College Station to go to like a Christmas Wonderland type thing. You know what I'm saying? This is not going to be like the walkthrough over there at the field, you know, at the field in Sugarland. You just walk through, look at some lights, you know. This isn't going to be like the zoo or like Moody Gardens. It's going to be. It's going to be like the stuff we went and saw. It's going to be like.
Says they convert one of the 6 Flags here, use their parking lot and run it 7 days a week.
Yeah.
Min Clan's wife says about time this area has something for Christmas.
It's not going to be like any of that. It's going to be like Santa's Village, like Santa's Wonderland. You know, we're putting in a bakery for the Christmas. We're putting in a candy shop for the Christmas.
Skip that. Unsigned
You know?
Metal says, will you have sea lions doing Xmas shows?
Maybe, or maybe some whales. We'll see. Splash zones and stuff. You know. Maybe when Santa takes his break, we can put him on a slip and slide and splash people, you know, and put a sea lion mask on him and a flipper.
Rock and Redman says, is there beignets?
We have beignets already. You can already get beignets at the haunt. We already have boudin and beignets at the haunt for the New Orleans theme. You can already get those. Know what I'm talking about? You can already get them beignets and that boudin and all that stuff. Know what I'm talking about? I think it'll be successful.
Says, what about 8 arcade games?
No arcade games. Hell no. I think it'll be.
Wife says, and it's so good.
I think it'll be successful, but I'm not gonna make a decision until I talk to that person.
Madagar says the only difference is that College Station and Huntsville have tons of room for lights and hayride, but you can make up with characters.
Characters will make up the difference. I'm telling you, people once they see those viral TikToks, viral reels, and all of that, once they see those popping with these influencers, every kid in the Houston area is gonna want to go there.
Need a Victoria's Secret shop at the
Oh hell no! Every kid.
Murky Dirk says Santa Creeps knows when you've been naughty.
Every kid in the Houston area is gonna be asking to go there.
Again.
You know.
Harry Zero says sounds good so far, so though.
But we'll see. I'm gonna meet with that person that's been doing it for a long time, based on their feedback and what they think.
Says, does that mean you're going to do a collab with Amaranth?
She was supposed to come to the haunt a long time ago, but she never replied after she messaged. Few years ago, she messaged to come to the haunt, and then I replied back. And I don't know if she ever read the reply or not. But I imagine her inbox gets freaking thousands of freaking messages. It's easy for stuff to get buried. You know what I'm saying? Easy for stuff to get buried under tons of messages and get lost.
Beanie says like the time she blanked you IRL.
Yeah. No wristbands.
Channel, will they come out in promo?
The news channel's already gonna come. I've already got them. I've already got the news channels locked down to come. They already agreed to come. That's easy. I mean, I have a good relationship with all the news channels. So they're all gonna come. Like, it's gonna be locked down with them. You know?
Unsigned Metal says only influencer I know is you, but all you influence is peeing in a bottle.
Wow. All right, we're gonna wrap this up like bacon jalapenos. I will see y'all tomorrow.
Trebel3R says maybe it's better if you contact her again.
I'm about to go destroy this toilet. I know they hate it when I pull up. Freaking goat, I swear to God. I know they hate it when I pull up because they know I'm about to go in here and destroy their toilet.
He's going to drop us in some random RV drunk stream. Tech guy Brian says bye.
See y'all tomorrow. Have a good day. Love y'all. It's a Mario.
The Madagar says new in Home Depot and Lowe's, they can help push customers.
Yep.
Tech guy Brian says bye.
Thank y'all.
_ Terrace says night. Robin Crone says night. Relic have a good night. Love ya.
Thank you.
Carolina J says bye Relic.
Damn y'all. Almost 12 hours.
Says thanks for the long stream.
Thank you, Madagar.
Harry Zero says sounds great. Planning Xmas in
almost 12 hours, y'all. What the hell?
Old man.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?